Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It is I, Falgi.Exe. It is me. I am here. I'm here with a very special guest that is returning to the stream themselves. Special guest, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, it's just Cloudy. It's just me.
Listen, chat. This is going to be a fun day. This is going to be a great day. You guys have asked for this. We are currently at our 500 subscriber mark, which means
hi Slaw.
Hi Slaw. Hi everybody. Guys, we're here. Show the dress, you coward. Yeah, I'm gonna show the dress in a little bit, but hello everybody. Welcome to our $500 subscriber special. We do have a goal. Our goal is there. I will serve master a treat. I hate that I said that live. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I still don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
We'll find out, I guess.
So, chat, without further ado, let's get into the Maid stream. So, obviously, there's a lot of things planned and provided, but let's get into the Maid stream. Yes, I'm suffering from success, chat. Oh, Greg's here. Everybody, Greg's here. Oh no. Hold up.
Oh, okay. That means
hello, Greg. Yeah, hello, Greg. Greg, I can't hear you right now. I'll hear you in a little bit. Give me 1 second. So, chat, you look. It's a maid outfit, right? This is the maid outfit you all asked for, right, chat? Chat, right? This is the maid outfit you all asked for, correct? Oh no, can I not hear Greg in the Discord? Oh no.
I can hear him.
Okay, Huck, hello. You know why? Because it may be that I may actually have to switch headphones to the ones I don't like. It's okay, it's gonna have to happen. All right, it's gonna have to switch headphones. But chat, what do you mean that this is not what you wanted?
Chat, what do you mean? I thought this was it. Spent big bucks on that PNG.
Chat, what do you mean? Isn't this what you guys wanted?
Did you turn those on?
I did turn them on. Okay. Greg, can I hear you? Can you speak, Greg? Speak, Greg. I need to hear your beautiful voice. All right. Chat.
Cuck raid is crazy.
Thank you for the cuck raid.
Thank you, K-Huck.
All right. Boo. All right. For K-Huck, I will do it. So, Maid Falgi has to disappear for a second.
Why?
Oh, God. The camera's going to be... Okay, this is going to be weird. All right. We're going to put you guys here right now.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Greg. Chat, are you ready? Nope, that's the wrong button. 3. Hello, Peppermint Swirl. Yes.
Never comes back.
Yeah, never comes back. You know,
Dan's
they just gotta love.
Put more effort into his ping.
I love Peppermint. It's so nice. It's so nice of you to join us. Your allegations, beautiful. I'm glad that you can still not hide from the internet. It's a beautiful thing. I love that the fucking weirdo's still here.
I said they can't hear Greg.
Oh, they can't. Oh God. Oh no, chat. Why can't they hear Greg? Greg, keep speaking.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently the Discord is not.
What a reveal. Hi, chat. You know, I wouldn't let him get away with something like that.
Yeah. Oh, why is the Discord not picking up all of a sudden? I gotta figure out why that's happening. I hear Greg. Hello, chat. It is I. I'm literally in it. He's so low. I don't think that he's low. Greg, keep speaking.
Greg, what'd you do?
For some reason, it's not picking up the Discord the Discord audio is not being picked up. I gotta figure out why.
Just like Pimenta from chat.
No, yeah, this is a thing, chat. I can't see with these glasses
Greg is very
on.
Quiet is what
no, he's not quiet. He doesn't exist. Wait, what do you mean?
That's fucked up.
The Discord thing is not popping off. I'll put Greg at 100%.
I can leave.
No, you are at 100%. It's not that. It's
You're technically at 200%.
you are at 200%. Greg is literally. It sounds like Greg is on a phone. Greg, are you on a phone? Hello, chat. I can't see shit in these glasses. I need to take them off. Yeah. So this is supposed to be yellow, but it clearly looks white on stream.
These look sick, dog.
They are sick. Oh god, I can't see. Hello, chat. Yes, chat. It is I. It's not his mic settings for some reason. This bullshit is like it's some. I heard I can leave and that's about it. For some reason, it's just not.
That's the funniest. If that's all that registers from Greg, that's actually hilarious.
That's sad. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh yeah. Oh god, I still have the cat ears on. Yes, chat. It is I. I have the cat ears on. I'll fucking stand. Thank you. Okay.
Hi, Cloudy, you are looking hot.
Where are you going? You just what if chat? What if he just walked out of my apartment?
Hello, chat. It is I.
Very choice. This is. I mean, that wouldn't be that weird.
It's what's happening. Is
Oh,
that
thank you.
they're here.
Oh, Quantum. Sorry, I was so
Hello,
busy
Quantum.
staring
Thank
at
you
him.
so much.
Hi, Claudia. Look at. Thank you, Quantum. Right back at you.
This is literally. I bear like my chest is so tight right now.
It's very tight.
Flex.
I thought I bought a big enough
It's
one. But
literally my chest is like scrunched.
yeah.
So what's happening is that it's just not reading the Discord for some reason. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Oh shit, it went rainbow.
Let me see if I can fix it for a second. Weird.
Chat, I don't know how to turn these off.
Oh, you have to hold the button, honey. This stuff. I don't think this blows diesel out of the water. Nyan. Gotta hate this. So it's you Discords for some reason it's not turning on. Give me a second. I'll take the ears off so I can put a headsets on. I am a man of my word, chat. I said that I would do this. Why is the Discord being?
I'm gonna put these away.
I'm gonna fix whatever's happening. Display window capture. That's fine. I don't care about the window capture. Okay. Hi, Cat. Give me a second, guys. For some reason, Discord is not being picked up by the stream. And it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? No. It's I don't hate you guys. No. Guys speak.
I was trying to do like a butler thing.
Oh,
but, like,
okay. They can hear you now. They can
and
hear
I
you now.
kind of just look like a cult member, so I don't know. I'll just stick with this.
You do look good. They can hear you guys
I
now.
can kind of only barely see out of this, though.
You and speak. Do I look like a trainable dog then?
Yes, bark for me.
What's
Bark
next?
for me,
Who's
boy.
gonna make me tell?
Cat, don't let the
Boy?
maid guy.
I am the maid guy. Yes, it's okay.
Don't let the maid guy tell you what to do. All right, we're gonna step back down.
All right, this is gonna be. I'm gonna have to fix this a little bit. Chat, how do you guys like the maid outfit? It's here.
What do you mean? You always dress like that.
I do not, Cat. No, I do not always dress like this. You guys can't hear Greg. Greg isn't speaking.
Yeah, you see, the other night we were playing. I forgot the name of the game.
Pico Park 2.
Falgi had his cam on. He was
That's
wearing
not true.
a different French-made dress.
That's very true.
That's not true.
Very true.
That's not true. I don't
Jack,
like this.
Who are you gonna believe?
Options. Why can't I hear this?
Two people saying it happened, or the one guy saying it didn't? The
Wow.
one man who is
mean?
currently wearing a maid dress saying no.
Yeah, like
I don't listen. We're not gonna do that. What do you mean? Thank you for art reference, Beetle Pins. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
but
that reminds me. I need to get your measurements later for
Beetle Pins.
no for medley.
Medley.
Don't let me forget. Chat, don't let me forget.
I don't like
How am I
this.
seeing out of this thing? Oh, so this
See,
is a very
Slav
this is
was also there.
this is
I
a
don't
mask
like
that
this.
is specifically made to
Do that.
like I don't it's super I'll have to get the name for I'll link it in the Discord later, but this artist does these masks specifically so you can just see out of them. And there's some where they cover up your full face and they're glasses friendly. I love this artist. I'll link her later.
Yeah, it is. This
I
is
was
like
I
a,
don't know if you guys heard me earlier. I was trying to do this whole like butler thing, but I don't have any white clothes. And by the time this was happening, I knew nothing was gonna come in time. So I kind of just this is what I got.
okay. Breaking news. Yes, I did know that.
And we did see
Breaking
that. And,
news.
good
Oz
for them.
Media posted a final lawsuit
Genuinely good for them.
update.
What
Yes.
I
happened?
can't imagine. So
Oh.
Oz Media put out a quick video saying that they settled everything outside of court, and that
They wish to no longer talk about it. They don't want it to be talked about.
and they
Even
themselves,
with
they themselves are not going to share any more of their story.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume that's just part of it, but I'm just glad that for Oz's sake that it's over.
Yeah. For him and for them and their partner, I hope everything goes well. And it's nice to hear that this is a story that ends. I think that was a big thing. The story didn't really have an ending for a long time, and now it does.
Giant Oz W.
Yeah, 100% giant Oz W. So that I think, out of respect for them, that's pretty much all we're gonna say on it. All that we would report on it. Falgi, hypothetically, do you like Hello Kitty? I have
Loves Hello
nothing.
Kitty.
He loves it.
I don't have any relation to Hello Kitty.
Chat, isn't this crazy?
What are you gonna touch my chest live?
Yeah.
Falgi loves everything Sanrio.
I don't own anything Sanrio. I think the story of Hello Kitty's, like how it got to America, is very interesting, but I don't know anything about it.
Dad, he knows the story of how Hello Kitty got here to America.
Yeah, I do.
Therefore, he loves her. He loves Hello
I
Kitty.
wouldn't say that. Why are you saying that? Yes,
fine.
I do
You're
have
the one
titty.
who knows the story.
Yeah, you're the one in the Maid dress.
What do you mean? Is this a Halloween themed stream? Benzo, no.
No.
This was something that was always promised when we hit 500 subscribers. That was always the push. I would eat
Real, I
hot
wasn't
chip and
expecting
lie.
that this year.
Yeah.
We hit that goal really quick.
This is this was really weird. I think that this is going to be a fun stream. We have a couple different things set up. There will definitely be some React content, hopefully today, if we can get to it. There was a recent slop video that I found very interesting. I'm gonna shorten me
And by
now.
interesting, we mean
It pissed me the fuck off
yeah.
because they suck, and I hate every
You're
fucking
sitting
slop
us right
video that
next
ever
to
fucking
the-
exists.
You're sitting us right next to our wonderful friends.
Yes. You're gonna have to speak a little bit louder. You gotta have to project again.
Remember yesterday, chat, when everyone heard me just fine, and it was actually just not me who was the problem.
Well,
Do we
I-
remember this?
I'm
remember.
trying. I am trying to balance myself out by being this far. Chat, my entire arm is this far away, and I'm still this loud. I can't control it. I've
He's
tried.
Italian.
I just
Yeah.
I boom. I boom very loud. But yeah,
Genetic
we
hell.
have. What'd you just say?
Couldn't hear me because you're talking so loud. See?
What did you just say? No, repeat yourself.
No, go ahead. Go on, continue.
Good.
No. Bring it back.
Why are you stopping stream? Go on.
I'm
Dead
not
air.
stopping stream. You
Dead
fucking
Dead air.
motherfucker. I don't
Dead
know
air.
what the fuck you're talking about.
Good air.
Oh my god, I hate the both of you. But yes,
Good air.
we do have we're gonna be reading Chuck Tingle today. We're gonna be reacting to some content if we can get to it. We also will be taking a Q&A. If you guys have questions, you can pose them to the mods in the Discord.
You should tell them
Hold
when you
on.
want.
I'll just
Oh my
make a,
god,
I'll just make a
Quantum
thread.
PZ with the fucking 20
Oh
gifted
my
subs.
gosh, Quantum, thank
Jesus
you.
fucking
God
Christ,
damn it.
Quantum.
Ah.
Happy
Shin
New Year,
no
Quantum.
First of the
Shinigami
month,
Thank you so
make
became
sure
much.
a
your bills
member.
are paid.
Yes, please
Wake
make
up.
sure all your
It's the
bills are
first of
paid,
the
chat.
month.
I don't know the rest of the song.
Why did you?
Thank you so much, Quantum. You
This
are
is just gonna
a
go
lovely,
on forever now.
Joybreaker
Thanks.
became a
We
We
member.
really appreciate you. You have
God
no idea.
damn.
Speaking
Quantum.
of support and everything, this happened because of y'all. We got to 500. We're already past
Wait,
it.
Wow.
my jungle woman finally got one.
It
Jack
happened.
Walker _7 became a member.
The curse has been
arms.
lifted.
Chat,
You
What?
can't move your arms very well,
Chad,
can
I
you?
just made a I'm making a QA thing.
Yeah.
Single player Carl became a member.
If you
Let's
check on Opera House
go.
top requests,
Yeah.
it is titled January 1.
If someone could link
If you have questions, just go there.
I'll link
Venomous
Discord was already
Socks
linked.
Alright,
became
perfect. I
a
was gonna
member.
say, now you made that thread, if you can link the thread in general chat, it'll be really easy to find.
Yep.
W from Majunga Wumba, Happy New Year!
W.
Thank you so much, Quantum.
W.
became a member.
Oh my god, there's so many members. The curse is finally being
It's a
lifted.
Sea of green,
Oh
baby.
my
And
Let's go.
Flickerbox
go.
TV became a member.
How much to make Falgi play Just Dance in maid dress?
We don't have that.
We don't
We don't.
have
We
it.
don't. We don't have it, and we don't have computers that can run it either.
Cakeosaurus
that would be-
They can
Raw
run
you
it
became
in
a
stream.
member.
Can you
One day.
even do that
One day.
anymore?
You could.
don't
you can
at
stream.
me.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
the
well,
reality
at
is
everyone,
that
but,
wait, Just Dance is that the one with 4 arrows in the center pad?
Complexity became
No,
a
that's
member.
DDR.
Oh, it's not the same. Okay,
Oh.
then
Just
never mind, I
Dance
don't
is
know.
you. Just
I'm
Dance
looking-
is
I'm
you
looking
watch.
for
the
something.
Xbox Kinect one.
Chad, I grew up,
Yeah.
Chad, I grew up poor. I don't know.
Christopher became a member.
Connecticut. Yeah.
Connecticut. Okay.
That one.
Okay. No.
What are we
Don't
doing?
do that. Don't do
I
that.
can't see anything.
That's fine.
Izzy
Not
became a
because of this.
member.
Right, because I know
Oh
you
my
can buy,
god! Thank you so much for
DDR
everybody
mat.
becoming a member. Holy shit.
You can buy
Uh,
a DDR mat for pretty cheap for the
Who became a
used to make
member
them
so
for
we
the
can
Xbox.
kind
Blue
of
Jay
highlight
became
it?
a
So
member.
many.
Ardnet became a member.
Thank
Daniel
you.
Ramtami
Thank
became
you.
a member. Opp Rope became a member. Spotty became a member. I'm
Majunga
just gonna
Wumba became a member.
yeah, I'm just gonna mute it. Okay, you know what? We stop at Majunga Wumba became a member. Keegan Hall became a member. Abyssal Gray became a member. Obviously, Majunga Wungaba. Blue Jay.
Blue
I
Jay,
can't
very
even
base.
say
Izzy,
that.
very
Chris. Flickerbox TV. Thank you guys so much.
You could just say like.
Thank you guys for even being here, for having
Cakeosaurus
fun.
Rocks is crazy.
Venomous Socks, thank you so much.
Hey, Venom.
Hey. But again, thank you guys so much.
No, as I was saying earlier, like we this happened because of yo. So
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. This is your fault.
I did not say fault. But anyway.
No, fault
Well,
doesn't
we
mean bad.
did.
Part of what
We did.
okay, fair. Part of what I was talking about a little bit yesterday, was that did you guys think this was gonna happen at all? Because this
Yes,
genuinely started as a joke.
I've always known
You've always known what?
Genuine.
that
Greg's
this was gonna happen.
been the biggest supporter, number one.
Mhm.
Greg has been the realest one. This started out as a joke. The name was a joke. The title cards, like they were just like super old art that I made like years ago.
Yeah,
I
that's
did
true.
not expect us to grow this much in about fucking 5 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
August.
Yeah, it's been a weird ride. I would definitely say that this is one of the weirder things that we've done. There's a lot of stuff that we're gonna try to do today. Falgi, where's your maid bonnet and jingle cat ears?
It's hard because the ears don't fit
He's
with the
wearing
headset.
a headset.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I can make it kind of work.
Yeah. They don't make, Diesel had the same problem. They don't make headsets, or they don't make cat ears for big heads.
There are cat ear headphones.
Yeah, but
Made
I don't have a
by-
cat ear headphones. The most
What
surprising
is that
thing,
These are
brand
very
called?
soft. by the
yeah.
way.
The most surprising thing is my facial hair. Okay, let's not play with my cat ears,
Or what?
or they fall off my fucking head.
If we hit the goal, I'll do it again.
No, you will not do it again. If we hit the goal and you start hitting me live on stream,
I was not gonna hit you.
oh, you're just gonna knock my fucking ears off?
Did I hit you now?
Are you gonna hit me again?
Did I hit you now?
Okay, no, but you're gonna.
Okay then.
Oh my god, this is what I get, chat. You know it's gonna be cursed if like Xylee, Chris, Beckett, like any of them come in, right?
That's
You're on the risk.
I do
Yeah.
run the risk.
Okay, and they know we're from Diesel's chat. It's fine.
I know.
They're
Yeah,
gonna be-
we'll be fine. It's
Yeah.
you that's gonna have the issue.
Yeah, I know. I do this shit for fucking content. But chat, I will tell you. It is time Chad, I promised you something. I promised you one fucking thing. Chat, what did I promise you?
I don't know.
The maid outfit. Move on.
No. I promised you a book.
Oh, yeah.
I promised you a specific book. You can't just whisper. You gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
I'm not responding to him anymore.
Oh, Xylee's doing Lolcow rewind? Okay, good. We're safe. I
Safe
promised
from
you
what?
one thing.
Say from what? Like she won't just stream snipe us because it's funny.
No, Lolcow rewind? No, that's her actual job.
Oh, not on her stream. Okay, you're lucky then.
Chat, I did not promise you an OnlyFans, but what I did promise you.
No, you did.
What I did promise you.
That one.
No, that one's
I'm
real,
not even
actually.
Okay,
capping.
shut up.
You
Yeah,
did.
I did. That's 1,000 subscribers.
No,
1,000 subscribers.
10,000.
10,000 subscribers at the OnlyFans.
It was at 1 million.
That's Diesel.
That's Diesel. Listen.
Fine,
I
then
will
we're
give
at
you
10
melons.
million.
Listen. I got melons right here. But chat. I promise you a
One more time. Use take
a
two.
Chuck Tingle book. Chat.
We'll take turns reading.
She chucked on my tingle.
I have
Until
said
I book.
Chuck Tingle book. I have them. Why would I need to pad it? I don't need to pad it. I'm beautiful just the way I am.
You said you had melons.
I do have melons. Who is
I
Chuck
don't see
Tingle?
melons. I see a flat.
Above is Chuck Tingle.
Hey, relax. Relax with the flat talk, right?
Chuck Tingle is a gentleman who writes books and does allow people to read these books on stream. So here we go. I'm going to read excerpts from Bisexually Pounded by Mysterious New Jersey Drones by Chuck Tingle. Page 1. Everyone has a routine. Some are stricter than others, of course, but as human beings, we're built to repeat patterns. Once you realize this, the importance of holidays makes much more sense. But these essential echoes don't just come around once a year. Every day we're drawn to things that feel familiar and warm, like an order of chocolate milk at a local coffee shop, or a particular way of placing things at your desk. My routine comes in the form of an evening walk. After a long day at work, there's nothing like taking some time for myself and putting a little movement underneath my feet. The majority of my day is spent at the office cubicle gazing at spreadsheets from a pale screen, so making time for a connection with nature is paramount. I can already sense the anticipation building within me as I lace up my walking shoes and pull on my sweatshirt. That's really New Jersey coded. I'm not even gonna
That's
lie.
very New Jersey code.
That's very New Jersey coded.
Using
Holy
your
shit, this
balls.
thing keeps trying to fall. I need to drink water. I'm dry for some reason.
Oh, Chad.
Listen, I gotta drink water. Oh, yeah. Let's continue. Outside, the sun is just beginning to dip over the edge of the horizon, lengthening shadows and painting the sky in a royal purple hue. The last thing before I walk out the door is setting my phone on the entry table. Then I make my exit. Some people might react with a shock at me leaving my phone behind, but I found it's actually the most important step. I used to listen to podcasts or music during these walks, and that was fulfilling in its own way, but eventually I found my attention drifting off to social media scrolling or reading articles on that little screen. It's fine sometimes, but it was not what this walk was about. I take a deep breath, and as I step out on my front porch, appreciating the scent of pine, oh god, this is fucking real, as I directly connect to this moment. The suburbs of New Jersey get a lot of shit, but I love it here. Trees and nature are woven together through everything, such as an integrated part of the landscape that it fades into the background and most people forget it's even there. not me. And rekindling that awareness is what this walk was all about. God, I make my way down the front steps and onto the sidewalk, my steps brisk and my chin up. Without my phone to distract me, I find my gaze beginning to wander. Inevitably, it turns skyward, watching as a wash of hues begin to gradually shift and change. The purple becomes darker as a flare of pink emerges. I left the neighborhood now, strolling out to the lookout point. It's the halfway mark on my route, and a place for me to pause and gaze at the vast landscape below. Tonight, I have arrived just in time to watch the stars twinkle into existence, and a giant blanket of shimmering lights finally making their arrival and claiming the sky as its own. I paused to find my favorite constellations, searching out familiar patterns, and this is where my routine, because I can't say the same word at the same time, I'm a little congested, I don't know why, where my routine abruptly shifts. I furrow my brow, not entirely sure of what I'm about to see. There's movement in the sky, something nearly imperceptible. That's not how you say that word, but it's how I'm going to say it. Unless you have a moment and really focus on it. The illumination is subtle, and the speed is quick, and a parade of tiny zipping objects through the air several hundred feet above me. Oh boy. Hold up, chat. I need to walk away for a second. I'm very dry.
You want me to keep reading?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Here he goes, chat. You wanna know why he's dry, chat? I don't know what happened. He's stop listening to me. He's a little ill, chat. Although I can't read with this on, so. Hey, what's up? Alright. I realize now that a soft auditory hum had slipped behind the usual sounds of nature. What the fuck? I wonder aloud. My hand instinctually moves towards my pocket, searching for my phone, and I'm instantly reminded that I left this device back at the house. A connection to information has been severed, and all I'm left with are my own eyes and ears. I stand here a little longer, watching the strange objects buzz back and forth in the variety of patterns, until finally my curiosity gets the best of me. With nothing to investigate online, I'm left to take matters into my own hands. Hey! I call out in the loudest voice I can. Hey! Hey! In the loudest voice I can muster. Who are you? What are you doing up there? The zooming flying objects just continue along their eccentric paths, darting back and forth through the night air. No response. Eventually, there's nothing left to do but to turn around and walk back home. The whole way, I'm left to consider this odd occurrence, wondering what I could have possibly witnessed. These things are high enough that they must be visible from all over New Jersey, maybe even New York. New York. Which means other people should be talking about this strange phenomenon. The moment I step through my door, I spring into action, skipping over to my phone and heading straight for the laptop that sits on my dining room table. I pop it open and get to work, immediately entering the search phrase, mysterious flying objects over New Jersey. Thousands of headlines appear, flooding my screen with information. At first, it's too much to take in. My eyes are darting all over the place as a slew of peculiar words come cascading over me in a mighty wave. Awesome. I looked away for 1 second and I lost my place. Hold on. Drones, I say out loud. This one-word explanation falling awkwardly from my lips. I'm no expert on drones, but I've seen them before. These little helicopter-like machines have long been integrating themselves into society. An invention with many different purposes. The most horrific of their uses involves military operations and deadly strikes. But over time, the commercial availability of drones has made them useful for things like filmmaking and photography. People race them through obstacle courses or zoom them across towns to deliver pizza to a friend. Still, what they are does little to answer the why. Regardless of the many uses of drones, I still don't see why there would be so many up in the sky this evening. Apparently, it's been like this for weeks. Unlike me, however, the internet has loads of theories. A skeptic on the first message board I find said that the whole thing is mass hysteria. A sort of.
Hello.
I help you.
I've just been watching you.
You want your spot back?
Hi. I
My
thought
boy's
about
just
scaring
being
you.
Italian.
Yeah, they do this. Guys, they're Italians are just like that. They just be like that.
All right, let me back in.
All
They
right.
just be like
Good
that.
night, Blue Jay. I hope you get some rest.
Good night, Blue Jay.
I hope we lulled you to sleep with our wonderful tales of New Jersey. What if the book ended right there?
Look at my thighs, chat. Chat. I have thighs. I have to be very careful because this dress is very short.
He is wearing shorts.
Oh my god, we forgot the fucking gloves.
You forgot the gloves.
Oh, no. Chat. I have gloves. Hold up.
Algie out here just full on showing leg
Hey, yeah.
for free.
You know what? You missed it yesterday.
Chat,
He had the
that's gonna
he
be
had the dogs out for free.
$15.
I did have the dogs out.
Chad, if you popped a glance, it's gonna be $15.
We popped a glint.
It's okay. Chat, there's a goal above. If you guys hit the goal, I will do something.
That's ominous. Show leg. Do the do. Oh.
Show leg? Leg.
No.
I'm not showing hole. You fucking crazy person. What the fuck?
Hey man, you're the one offering to show things.
Listen,
You're
this
the
is a
one who
mainstream.
said it. You're the one
Uh,
who said you would open an OnlyFans at like
at 10K.
600.
I know. It's fucking cheapo.
Yeah. Show ball? Fuck off.
Show ball.
Fuck you, Pimenta.
No.
I can fucking take that mod away.
Please don't show.
That's how this stream ends. Is showing hole.
Do a little curtsy.
Well, the curtsy was gonna be at the
Up-and-coming
goal,
YouTube
actually. But
channel.
okay.
Do one little-
God, because of hole.
Curtsy. Thank you. All right.
I stopped right there. A skeptic.
A skeptic on the first message board that I find says that the whole thing was a case of mass hysteria.
But Junko almost said curtsy shows peen.
No, I specifically did not do that.
I made sure that couldn't happen, Chad. Okay.
Aiden, what do you mean Aiden survived? What did Aiden survive?
Can we not? I don't.
Who's Aiden?
Bless his heart. I don't care. Read the
Yeah,
book.
I know. Listen, everyone needs to stop gooning over the same girl. Like,
I don't care what 19-year-olds do.
That if you're gonna
I
goon,
don't care what.
goon to the correct woman.
Who's
yeah.
Who's the correct woman, Cat?
What do you mean? It's obvious.
Well, go on.
Hey, thank you so much, Philosopher,
Hey,
for the
Philosopher.
$5.
Have
you,
5
thank
from
you.
me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the answer is Haley Williams. Who else?
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna.
yes,
I was
we
gonna
do.
say Rhea.
She's getting married.
I was gonna say Rhea Ripley.
Oh,
It's real.
Hey,
love
like
Rhea.
there could be multiple bad bitches. It's fine.
The Rhea Ripley is married.
Yeah, but say Rhea
That's not
Ripley
okay.
is married. Okay, let me get back to it. Octua. A skeptic on the first message board that I find says this whole thing is a case of mass hysteria. A sort of self-fulfilling
Like Mama
prophecy
Max.
that just started when what?
Just like Mama Max.
Yeah, just like Mama Max. Jesus Christ, chat. A sort of self-fulfilling prophecy that just started when a handful of people innocently sent their drones up one night to zoom around. Other folks noticed and started talking about it, which made even more folks pay a little more attention than usual. What?
Caramilk Al said that the Leviathans are coming.
Yes, the Leviathans are coming. A little more than usual. Eventually, everyone was looking skyward, and this prompted another round of drone pilots to come out and join the fun. Once the news started covering it, the whole movement became a reason to fire up your drone and take a spin through the evening air. When does the sex happen?
Okay, chat. Are we allowed to skip to that part? Because he ain't gonna last this whole thing.
I'm not. There's
Algie does not
videos I
know how
want
to
to do.
properly enjoy smut.
I do
Smut
like
is all
smut.
about the build-up.
This
It's
is
about the
bu-
build-up.
This is the build-up, my guy.
I do like smut. Smut is fun,
We're
but
setting the scene.
yeah.
This
but
is
I'm-
the scene is New Jersey, cat.
the
It
scene,
can't get.
I live in the
It
scene.
ain't gonna get more romantic than that. Okay.
Whoa, whoa,
What do you
whoa,
mean?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything is more romantic than that.
What do you mean? What do you? Whoa, 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 wait. New Jersey is very romantic. What do you mean I can't survive the slow burn? This book is 55 pages.
I wouldn't say New
No,
Jersey's
51,
very
excuse me.
romantic.
Yeah, we didn't come here for the PG-13. We want the hardcore bussy. I need hardcore bussy. Hardcore action with the bussy. You know what?
Okay. Okay. Let's do a poll. Put a poll.
Start poll. Skip for bussy. Yeah, I can't see that. You would have to
What
find
even
when that
means
starts,
bussy?
though.
We know what that is.
Skip for
What do you
bussy.
mean by that?
Anonymous tipped $6.90.
Thank you for the
Damn,
six-
really showing ankle?
I did.
SMH, not very ladylike. SMH.
Thank you
Anonymous
so
with the
much,
six.
Anonymous.
Thank you.
Thank you, anonymous.
Thank you so much for the tip. I do show ankle. Thank you so much. Okay, Kumo, calm down. You fucker. Rage. Filling me with fucking rage. I have... Okay, so people are saying skip for bussy. What?
That's a 50-50.
Yeah, it was 50-50 for a little bit. I just don't know where it starts.
I mean, I can read. I can find that out. That's not that hard.
Okay, ew. I don't like
Currently
Cinnabear.
at 20 votes, we are sitting at 55% skip for Buzzy.
Yeah, we're there. Skip for the
61.
bussy. Skip for the bussy.
If you ain't, the tides are closing in.
I mean, we're still gonna find. Oh God, it's 60%. Skip for the bussy.
60-40, it is coming down to the strands.
It is, chat. It's coming down. If you're one of the viewers that haven't, please vote in the poll. Also, remember to like and subscribe.
I will say, okay, the rest of this does seem to introduce the drone. So why don't we finish this and then we'll.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do.
We'll finish this page in a bit and then we'll skip to the good stuff.
Yeah. My plan was to finish like the first like 5 to 10 pages and then get to the
Yeah, but
raunchy
you're-
bits.
Yeah, but you're crushing.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Huh?
I can't hear what you say through
I
the
didn't say-
headphones.
I know you can't.
This is not. Fucking ending the poll now with 29 votes.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. We gay. We gay. We gay. We gay. We are. We
What
just.
gave you that
Okay,
idea?
we knew.
This fucking son of a bitch. What?
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 You
Huh?
called me a son of a bitch. I'm asking
Not
why.
you.
No, it was me.
She was touching me, my chest, my chesticles. Give me. All right.
Yeah, let's finish the rest of this because it introduces the. You'll see right now.
Okay. Thank you so much, Rage with the 5 pounds.
I may have accidentally posted a pick and cope cord. Oops.
I'm gonna look right now.
Fuck. Christ on a cracker on a Christmas tree. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, my hand slipped and I posted a picture.
Fucking the cabal is activated now.
That picture is actually crazy.
I hate everything. You sons of bitches. Rage. I don't care. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Okay.
We should work to get a Raytheon sponsorship.
No.
Oh,
Why?
What is that?
Raytheon it's like the fucking company that makes like nuclear warheads and shit.
What's wrong
No.
with that? You don't like nuclear power?
I like nuclear power. It's just like, no, this is gonna.
You just sound like a hater. Right now.
I don't want to be like, yeah. We're the streamers sponsored by Raytheon.
You gotta be
Hey guys, when you need a
Have
bus
friends
full
in
of
the
children
military,
in a
why
Middle
wouldn't
Eastern
we?
Yeah.
country
Most-
bombed,
most of
use Raytheon.
Most of my family's in the military, so what are you trying to say?
I said what I said. You don't even like your family.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Most of my homies are in the military. What do you mean by that?
Do you mean Raycon? Yes. I do mean Rick.
Those are earbuds.
No,
I
no,
know that's the joke.
Raytheon.
No, that's
No,
that's
Cat
the
was
joke.
being for real.
No, Cat is being funny.
Cat was being. For
I
real.
know Cat is. Fuck, but- let's get. Oh, what do you mean, Red Kitten? We cannot have free
That
nukes.
I will lose all my morals for money.
Why can't we
Yay.
have free nukes?
Listen, go ask fucking if Peppermint Swirls in the chat. You can ask them. I love fucking making fun of them. Oh yeah. Let's see. However, others imagine something much more sinister. Some people seem to think that this is a classified program set on crafting a new paradigm in society. They're testing whether or not the government can normalize these surveillance drones, and if possible, will gradually introduce them across the United States without any pushback. My favorite of these theories, however, is one that posits that these drones are actually extraterrestrial messengers. While society has already
write
made
this, like,
contact
last
with the
week?
space raptors on what the fuck? While society has already made contact with space raptors on Earth 2
Oh,
through
yeah.
our outpost on Zorbus, it's just like an interconnected
Yeah.
fuckverse.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
And so people have already had sex with the
Aliens?
Yeah.
Did they get their bussies blown out by aliens?
I didn't say that.
It's
You can just say
pussies.
assholes, you know.
We have to say the bussy. The bussy is safe for YouTube.
No, it's
It's
they're
safe
both
for YouTube.
they're both safe for YouTube though.
Are
I
they?
don't think either is safe for YouTube.
I mean,
Who
we're
the
past
fuck
the
knows?
5-minute mark. I think it's fine.
It's-
but
Well, that's not how that
not-
works.
that's not just pretend. That's just not pretend that you just don't like saying it.
We can't like talk about like hardcore sex scenes.
Why do you want to?
We're talking about man love.
We're talking about
Saying
man
pussy makes it sound
love.
weak.
Oh my god, she's sore on till I bust.
Real.
Thank
She on
you,
my Zor
Red
till I
Kitten.
buzz.
Yeah, it's the Tingleverse. That's real. The Chuck
Okay.
Tingleverse.
I scrolled a little further down, diving to the next articles when my thoughts are interrupted by 3 sudden knocks at my front door. I jump in alarm, my heart skipping a beat as I glance over my shoulder. It's getting late, and I don't have any plans for this evening. There's absolutely no reason that somebody should come knocking at this hour. Hello? I call out. Knock, knock, knock. I slowly rise from my chair and approach the door, my heart pounding in my chest. The closer I creep, the more bizarre the tone fills the air. A familiar buzz I'd taken note of a few minutes earlier. Hello, I yell again. The hum is even louder now, rattling on the other side of the door. I already know what's out there, and this realization fills me with dread, yet I don't turn away. This is one of those moments when your fear is strong, but your curiosity is even stronger. I open the door to reveal 2 drones floating before me. It's not a surprise, but what is surprising is just how attractive they are. Up there in the darkness, it's hard to make a good look at these strange, hovering machines, but up close, I can see that their faces are gorgeous and their smiles are kind. Oh, hi! I blurt out. Hey, the first drone says. I'm Kyrie,
Oh, it really says that.
and this is Trent. We heard you had some questions for us? An icy chill run down my spine. Have these machines
Chat, you guys
tapped into my
remember-
computer? What's up, Cat?
You guys remember planes and cars?
Yeah.
The Disney movies?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what this reminds me of.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the cussy? Chad, if you don't know, because cars exist, the presence of baby cars must exist. And because baby cars must exist for adult cars to exist, then there must be car sex. And that means that the existence of a car pussy exists.
I couldn't
called
stop
the
it, Chad.
cussy.
I couldn't stop it, chat. There was nothing I could.
gonna buy cigarettes and day drink at 2 p.m.
Please have one for me.
Oh, that's so funny. Never forget. Yeah, it's the tailpipe. No, the tailpipe is the butthole. There must be a separate hole for the
There-
cussy.
There must be.
Yes, there must be.
Or maybe they reproduce like
Cool anime
snails.
girls, please.
Yeah. Chat, I love chat. You have to remember, if I didn't love you guys, I literally wouldn't be wearing this.
It's all one hole, like a cloaca.
What do you mean? It's like a cloaca?
It's all one hole.
But they
Benjamin
have a
said.
they have
What are we
a
doing?
hole for oil.
Why are you obsessed with doing that?
Oh, hey, Beaver. How are you?
Right.
Welcome to the Opp Block.
Hi, Beavers.
I'm sorry
Uh,
I'm late. Can
hey,
you
Rocky.
stand up and do a little
Anyway,
spin
you
for
want to
me?
hear Beavers? We're reading a wonderful story about New Jersey. So
Yeah, we're reading some
we're
some
reading
gay
gay
smut.
pornography.
yeah,
Thank you so much for joining. This is what we do.
we just
for
met.
fun.
We just met Kyrie and Trent.
Rocky, I will do a curtsy for you. Give me
Yes.
1 second. All right. Oh no, spin.
What was it? A spin or a
Here's the
curtsy?
spin.
Hold on.
Spin. Here's the spin. Hooray.
Oh, that good enough.
Yes. Thank you so much, Rocky, for the 5. Love you always.
Yeah, Beavers loves femboys. Of course, he's here.
I'm not even
Thank
a
you.
femboy. That's the worst part.
Shut the. We're trying to.
Hi,
We're trying to advertise.
you're
You're good.
just a
Thank you.
guy in a little skirt.
Cat, we know. Okay,
I
we're
understand.
We're trying to
Okay.
advertise something that we're not. All right.
All right. I mean, I could be the femboy if I need to be.
I know. We know. No one doubted that.
I really hate this. I really hate what brand is being built on my name.
What do you think happened with Diesel? We were just throwing money at him so he would do little stuff.
Okay. And what happened with Diesel? He put a maid dress on.
Put on a pink dress and oiled himself.
Yeah, but
up.
does that mean I have to start showing nipple?
I never said he showed nipple. I
He
said
did
he
once.
oiled himself.
He
up.
does that for free.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Which
Yeah, he refuses to wear shirts with
Oh,
buttons
God.
or sleeves.
You
Cool
know,
anime
Cuck
girls
is
with the
doing the
5.
Zelda cast. I could be there right now. But I'm here instead wondering how I
Cool
got
anime
here.
girls.
Wondering what am I doing in
You're-
Hear
life.
from your
Uh,
voice, you'd look good in cat ears. Oh, that is
That is
backhanded.
hilarious.
you know, actually, I take that as a compliment.
Can I twerk? Rocky, I'm gonna be fucking for real. This skirt is too short.
It's too short. We gotta stay TOS.
Yeah. Beavers, I've sold myself on the internet a long time ago. I made a pedophile cry for his mother. It's okay. At this point, I don't give a shit. Let's go back to it.
Yeah.
How did you know I have any questions? I asked, struggling to remain calm. Kari and Trent exchanged glances. Because you asked us, she said. I did? I fumbled. Yeah, just a few minutes ago, Kyrie continues. You walked out onto a bluff and yelled, remember? You wanted to know what we were doing up there. Oh, yeah, I reply, realizing now what they're talking about. I find myself desperately trying to recenter, shaking my head as if I might brush off the cobwebs of my thoughts. I'm so sorry. Come in. You're like Mitch, but you have a woman in your life. Hashtag winning.
Aw, bless his heart.
Nah. Mitch sounds like
Which one's Mitch?
I don't know which one is Mitch.
the other British one. Right?
Keep reading.
What do you mean?
He's not-
other
he's
British
not-
one?
he's not
There's a
Beckett.
British one.
He's not Beaver.
He's not Beckett and he's not Beavers.
So he's the other British one.
Oh,
That Beavers was Australian
Is Beaver's Australian? I don't know.
or so.
Listen.
Beckett is.
Oh, okay. Listen, everybody sounds
Wait,
the
is-
same in a fucking like circle sometimes. I'm
I-
sure to
I
us,
know
all Americans
Cor-
sound the same.
I know Matt.
We're
Yeah.
getting so canceled for this.
The Austrian lurking
Beavers, you can stop by anytime.
Yes, of course. Listen, we're only making jokes. I know who you guys are. But thank you. Yes, Beckett is South African. We all know. Let's get back to it.
Falgi's least racist take. True. Anyway, keep on.
Sorry, come
Algie
in.
only seems to have these weird takes with when it's around other Hispanics.
Yeah, that's
Stop this.
All right. I'm just, keep on.
I step back and open the door wider, gesturing the drones to come inside. I'm Hank, I say, introducing myself. The mechanical devices float gracefully into my house. So what's going on up there? I ask,
Gracefully.
getting right to the point. This question causes Trent, the drone I haven't spoke to yet, there's three. Where'd the Trent come in?
That was literally, it's Kyrie and Trent. Keep up.
Oh, okay. No, that's not Trent. We just can't tell you. It's top secret. Then why are you here? I press.
Just to suffer.
Trent hesitates, choosing his words carefully. You seem like the type of person who it might be worth letting know in on a truth, he offers cryptically. The thing is, once you know, you're also on the inside. Okay. Inside. Meaning that you can't turn around and tell someone else, the drone explains. You'll be sworn to secrecy, just like us. I can't help the mischievous smirk that crosses my face. Unless I find someone who's the type of person worth letting in on a secret, I say, repeating his own words back to him. Trent winks. Exactly. All right, I reply, plopping down into my favorite living room chair and setting back into the cushions. How can I prove that I am worth it? Kyrie and Trent float in position above the couch and sit across from me, coming into rest, but still maintaining their constant hover. Well, you're off to a good start, Kyrie says.
Okay.
There's 3 things we noticed when you yelled out to us. Oh, okay. First of all, you were paying attention, Kyrie begins. That's a big one. Most people have their heads buried in their phones, but
Oh
you
my
were
God.
gazing
Oh
right
my
up.
God. Phone
Yes,
bad.
yes.
Phone bad.
Phone bad. Phones are bad. Get your ass blown out by the New Jersey drones.
They haven't done that yet. I don't think it's
I
gonna
know, and
happen.
listen, it's gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
That was a big one. Most people have their heads buried in their phones, but you were gazing right up and taking it all in. These days, it's a hard quality to find in a man. Thank you, I say with genuine appreciation. I'm glad they had noticed this factor. It's an important part of my nightly walk. Trent takes over the next point. The other thing we noticed is that you were curious, he explains. You'd be surprised at how many people immediately go get a rock and try to knock us out of the sky.
Literally me. Do you need a break? Do you want me to take over?
No. That just got me.
Exhibitionist airplane.
Oh my God, stop.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, so that's a little interesting. Are drones always naked? Chat.
They're not wearing clothes in the thing.
So are drones always naked? Is that like the thing? Like they're always on display? Like drone cock is always out?
You ain't gotta say all that. Could have said birthday suit or
Wait, if it's called the drussy? If it's drone like bussy, is it called the drussy? Why are you looking at me? What do you mean? That doesn't. Blah, 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 blah. It's fine.
the drop.
It's the drock and the drussy.
Truck and
All right, let's get back into it. Somewhere over the rainbow Okay, there I am. Rock. Some people even grab a gun, which is just he trails off and shudders.
Valid.
Yeah, pretty valid. It's a terrible idea. I mean,
So real quick, I'm sorry. So they came down, even though they're on a top secret mission, because this man was not on his phone,
yes.
not eating hot chip, not lying.
Yep.
And then didn't shoot at them.
Yeah.
That bar is so low.
I mean, an angel came down one night to the earth, a mission from space to find Bussy's worth.
Yeah, you guys
Trans-Siberian
notice that
Orchestra.
when Falgi doesn't have anything to say, he'll just sing it.
Listen. And when the night
Is
fills
this
the
from
night.
something?
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Oh.
In the cold January air. No, Christmas air.
Chat, I grew up poor. I don't know what half of the things are that he says.
What's the rest of the words? And then
what about the rest of the book?
In the cold winter
It's my
air,
turn.
the drones came down
My
with
turn.
the bussy in there, and as they look for a sign for how tight the bussy
I
be,
don't think they like that.
'cause in the thrill of the night,
Thank you, Femcell.
it was more bussy for me. Nice. Continue.
I get some clapping in the chat. Not the gooning kind.
We are there. It's a terrible idea.
Okay. Some people even grab a gun, which is just he trails off and shudders. Just a terrible idea. I mean, I'd rather not be murdered in cold blood. But if they miss, there's a whole other moral dilemma to contend with. That bullet's gonna come down somewhere, right? Just because you don't see where the shot lands doesn't mean it's not cracking through someone's windshield or hitting a kid on a swing set.
I'm not throwing away my.
There.
Listen,
Don't start, Hamilton.
Oh yeah, I'm just not.
and I'm not throwing away my shot.
I didn't see Hamilton either.
It's okay. Neither
Chad, I
did
grew
I.
up poor. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Right.
Hamilton came out like a couple years ago.
It came out when I was in, I want to say, like, high school.
I was in long after college, I think.
I'm gonna keep reading. This horrible thought causes my stomach to immediately drop. The point is, don't shoot guns in the air, Trent says. I don't need to tell you that, though. The first thing you did was just ask us a question. It was really incredible to see. And lastly, I press, realizing that we've arrived to the third point. And lastly, we both think you're really cute, Kyrie chimes in with a surprisingly flirtatious smile. Her comment causes my whole body to tighten up, striking something deep within me. I can feel my breath catch in my throat as I reel from the abrupt shift in the atmosphere. My understanding of this interaction completely flipped on its head. Oh, thank you, I reply. I'd already been attracted to these living machines, and now that I recognize the potential for something more, I can feel that desire starting to bloom.
Is this the how do I say this? Is this the Sky version of me and my wife like your vibe from across the bar?
Yeah.
That's disgusting. No, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Would you have sex with a drone?
It depends on how the drone looks.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
if
the
I'm
New
being
Jersey drone?
honest. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt.
Right?
You got to think about it. It can do
Not
all
my
the
first choice,
poses.
but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be my first
Here's
choice.
the thing. If she came all the way down and was, proactive.
I mean,
in
she will be
asking
coming.
you,
Real talk, my first
I walked
choice
into that.
is Bouncy the Clown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's a really good point. Does it transform like a transformer?
I actually don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe.
I'm finding my spot.
It's okay.
Do you want us? Okay. Do you want us to show you what's going on up there? Kyrie coos seductively. I gulp and then I nod, because, like we said, with that information is only for certain people, close people. I nod again. The drones begin floating towards me, taking their time as the tension builds. Are they like? They're like just seductively floating.
What?
I felt the interruption.
Wait. It's there. I can show you the world.
Just fucking clap. Stop.
The pussy shining. It's just there.
We can't. You're
I'll
gonna
be like, we need to keep this YouTube friendly. And then it says bussy over and over again.
The drones
and
are
then sings-
shining.
And then sings Disney songs that get clapped
They're
constantly.
looking.
All right, I
While
lost my
they
spot again.
soar. Drussy in the air.
Closer and closer they creep until their humming mechanical bodies are right up against mine. I want to know, I sigh.
I want to know where the drones go.
This stream is going down.
No, it's not.
Suddenly, all three of us erupt in for a furious barrage of kisses, making out from every angle as we enthusiastically give into the moment.
What?
My lips meet Trent's first, the drone floating directly before me and taking me within his passionate embrace. Meanwhile, Kyrie kisses along my neck and shoulders, working her way across my body. Yes?
A whole new drone.
Why did I think it was going to be anything else? Yeah, Disney is how you make the stream go away. Thank you, Rocky. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm right in the middle of them having hot makeout sessions. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I read ahead.
I read that too.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I sigh, not quite ready to feel this good already. The drones begin to strip away my clothing, peeling the fabric from my skin and tossing it to the side. It's not long before I'm completely naked and sandwiched between them, their mechanical drone hands working their way across every inch of my skin.
Wait, they have little hands? They're like, little hands.
I'm just as
I got little
busy.
hands, Strat. Look at my little hands.
I'm just as busy exploring them in return. I trace my fingers across Trent's body, admiring his incredible craftsmanship. You're out of this world, I say, searching for a hint of his groin.
Oh, here we go, chat.
But the
we
handsome
go.
drone just pushes this aside. It appears they're not quite ready to open every mystery box just yet. From the front of Trent's body is a
I got this. Chat. Okay, hold up. I gotta set a new goal. We'll set it for 5 super chats at Teal. I'll set it for an hour. I will keep this one. Circle. All right, chat. Are you ready for the next sentence? In front of Trent's body is a massive cock. Has started swelling. Rapidly growing in size and jutting out towards me is an impressive rocket of flesh. Larger and larger it blooms, tempting me with its girth until finally I'm compelled to wrap my hand around it. No! Oh god, this is gonna fucking demonetize this. I gagged IRL. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. I do need a drink. Trent lets out a long, satisfied groan, rocking his hips against me as I begin to pump my grip up and down across his length. I start slowly taking note of each way he reacts and gradually gaining speed until we reach a confident pace. Oh my god. Wait, is dick cold or does it have built-in heating?
I don't know. It hasn't said nothing yet.
Oh my god. Can I be unmodded? No.
No,
you're all here now,
you're
buddy.
Stuck here now.
Oh, fuck me. A similar moan escapes my lips when Kyrie reaches around from behind and grabs my dick in turn. She strokes me in time with the movements of my hand, a chain of pleasure that builds and builds as our tempo escalates.
Yeah, this is gonna be members only.
This has to be members only after this. I can't fucking keep this up.
I didn't subscribe and join for this.
The sensation is incredible, and for a moment, you know what? Fuck off. You will all paid like an exorbitant amount of money for this. You guys paid so much money for this stream to happen. You can't back out now. Fuck each and every one of you for this. This is what you paid for.
That's crazy.
You
Yelling
fuckers.
At chat. Yelling at chat is crazy.
They paid for this. Lord help me.
You're stuck here too.
Oh, fuck me. I won off this ride? Not yet. The sensation is incredible. For a moment, I'm worried that I'll explode right then and there. This fear of ending too soon compels me to switch things up, dropping to my knees and opening wide for Trent's massive cock. No. No. I'll take him between my lips and immediately begin to bob up and down across his shaft, working him diligently at the same pace as his at the hand that came before. Oh God, I hate everything. The new position forces Kyrie to release her grip, but offers an exciting new opportunity of its own. The beautiful drone floats into position above me, side by side as she reaches down to expose herself.
It's a little panel that goes.
I hate everything that's happening. I fucking hate everything that's happening.
Keep going, keep going.
Chat, this is what you paid for. The only way to stop it is to pay for more. If you know what? If you guys want to stop it, you just gotta pay.
That's crazy. You're threatening chat.
I am threatening chat. Let's see. I take a break from servicing Trent's cock and move over to Kyrie's. You know what? We're gonna go to Drock and Drussy because I can't keep doing it. Kyrie's Drussy. Leaning my head back and lapping away at her most sensitive area, the drone buckles forward a bit, struggling to maintain her delicate sense of balance. Despite the incredible pleasures that are now coursing through her body, I work diligently, every transitioning these long movements of my tongue into sparse, quick flickers. With my free hand, I return to stroking Trent off. Keep going, keep going,
okay.
Kyrie begs, mumbling these words underneath her breath, but growing a little louder with every passing round. God help me. This is hurting. Oh, fuck me. She reaches down and places her hand against the back of my head, pushing me harder against her julet. I'm just putting D in front of everything now. As vocalizing reaches a fever pitch. She's screaming now and lost in the moment. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna fucking drum. With the last word, she starts to buck and quake, carried over the edge of a powerful orgasm. She throws her head back. How does she do that when she's just a fucking drone? She throws her head back and lets out a howl of pleasure as I carry her through this journey from start to finish. Then finally falls away into a state of blissed out satisfaction. I turn my oral attention to Trent as I take
attention.
I hate this.
I'm gonna order us dinner. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I hate everything that's happening right now, chat. Oh, fuck me. I take an entirely new approach. I open wide and take his drock between my lips once again. But this time I refuse to bob up and down. Instead, I swallow him deeper and deeper into my gullet, relaxing my gag reflex, taking him all the way down into my stunning deep throat maneuver. The next thing I know, my face is pressed up against his humming drone body, his drock fully consumed. I hold this for like as long as possible, allowing Trent to savor the moment as I'm forcibly pulled back In a mighty gasp for air, spit dangles between my lips and the head of his drock in a long, semi-translucent strand. That was amazing, Trent says. You can say that again, Kyrie chimes in. I think he's ready. Chat. I need you to understand something, chat. What I am reading hurts me. I can't, if Beetle Pins, if I fall asleep during this shit and terrified cross-dressing fucking nightmare dreams, but with drones I'm drawing something foul. The Gok 9000 is exactly what this is. Cat, I am so confused right now. Cat, how we feeling? Cat, I need you back, buddy. Cat, I need you back. Oh god, I'm by myself, chat. This is your fucking 500 subscriber special. He did not leave. Cloudy left me, but not him. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Okay, chat. We're gonna read a little bit more, and maybe you watch content, because I am very concerned about what I'm about to say. I'm ready, I confirmed. The two of them helped me to my feet and turned me around, popping my ass towards Trent's slippery rod. Kyrie guides me back, even going so far as to spread my cheeks as she aligns them with Trent's gigantic member. I feel his girthy shaft pressing against the puckered entrance of my waiting back door, teasing me for a moment before sliding together with a singular potent thrust. Chat? I can't. I don't think I can continue this. Oh god, here we go. Chat, you can clip it. This entire section, you can clip. Oh god. You're so fucking big, I groan. Trent pauses, allowing a moment for me to adjust to his incredible Craig left. No. Oh fuck me. Let me make this smaller now. Okay. Trent pauses, allowing me for a moment to adjust to his incredible size, then gradually begins to pump in and out of my body with a deep, steady grind. I quickly fall into the rhythm, so lost in the moment that I hardly notice when the two of us begin to lift off the ground. My eyes go wide as I glance down and realize that we're now floating 3 feet in the air. Wow, I blurt out. What's happening? You're getting your answers, Kyrie whispers into my ear. Trent has his arms around me, holding me tight against him in a doggy-style position as we begin to float towards the open window of my living room. We cruise through, drifting in and out of the night air, continuing our ascent skyward. Kyrie is right there with us the entire time, offering me words of safety and encouragement. The thing is, even without her guidance, I wouldn't be afraid. Despite the ever-growing distance between us and the ground, there's absolutely nothing to worry that they'll drop me down. They've got my back. I want to point out, he is suspended by Drock. This is what's they're flying around. They're flying around, and my man is suspended by the Drock. I don't understand how. In what way did Chuck Tingle write this? You know what's crazy? Killjoy isn't here right now, I think, and he is the one that suggested this. This actually hurts me that Killjoy isn't here for this. But this is wild. Holy shit. The Drock is amazing. It holds it. This is so crazy. Okay. fuck me. How do I continue with this? Hey there. Someone calls out to pull my focus. I glance over to see another fully nude man through the night air. A woman drone behind him with her massive strap-on drock shoved deep into his The man smiles and waves. Hello, I call out, waving back. First time? I nod. Have fun, he offers. Holy shit. Oh, God. Defying gravity. They're flying high. Defying gravity. And the drock is never gonna break me down. There we go. See, chat, I deliver. How do I get back to this? Come on. There we go. Let's see, looking around. I have fun, he offers, then drifts away. Looking around, I suddenly realized that we were surrounded by hundreds of humans and drone pairings, the night sky absolutely overflowing with erotic combinations. I catch sight of one woman, oh my god, taking a hunky drone from either side. What is happening? Yes, I know, the microphone kind of cut a little bit. I catch sight of a long chain of oral sex that alternates between human and drone for at least 8 links. What the fuck is happening? Chat, what is happening? I don't know what is happening. Literally, it's just a daisy chain. It's a flying daisy chain. We all begin to zoom around one another in intricate patterns, the grunts and groans of every human drowned out by the incredible hum of propeller blades. This is our secret, Kyrie shouts out. The reason we're out here every night flying is to have an orgy. It makes perfect sense. Then I'm suddenly embarrassed that I didn't even notice it sooner. I didn't have long to dwell on the incredible reveal, however, as pleasure takes over and consumes my thoughts. I can feel the warmth in the pit of my stomach slowly building, churning, and growing into something untenable as it spills across my arms and legs. Trent keeps hammering away at me from behind, slamming up my ass with everything he's got. He's an incredibly skilled lover, hitting my... Oh, God. Cloudy, where are you? Cloudy? I need you. I need an adult. I can't read this sentence. Oh, no, chat. Oh, God. This sentence is gonna hurt.
The other place closed. I'm trying to figure out what else. What?
Okay, here we go. Trent, he's an incredible lover, hitting my prostate just right, and just when I think it can't get any better, Kyrie floats into position in front of me. The beautiful drone opens wide and takes my rod between her lips. I can't read this. Sucking me off while Trent continues to pound my ass. These dual sources of pleasure swirl within me like a mighty erotic cocktail, creating something even more powerful than the sum of their parts. I can feel my impending climax looming like a massive wave, a massive cresting wave. Oh fuck, I'm so fucking close, I cry out, pushed to the edge. God, I hate everything. I'm so caught up in the sensual eruptions within my body that I almost lose track of where I am. But just as I'm about to drum, I catch sight of a distant skyline. I see the glorious city lights and the cosmic vastness of the sky above. And in the breathtaking moment, in all the perfect sense, why these drones would hold their orgies in such a beautiful place. The orgasm hits me hard. I throw my head back and let out a frantic scream of pleasure. Oh my god. White hot spunk erupting from my shaft and flooding into Kyrie's mouth. She takes it all, swallowing graciously as I'm completely drained. All the while, Trent continues hammering away at my ass from behind. He carries me through the entirety of my orgasm, never letting up until I'm completely finished. Are we about to learn where rain comes
So I had to
from?
be here because,
I'm kind of losing it.
well, the other place for, this is off topic. The other place for dinner closed. I'm picking somewhere else. This is why I'm taking a minute.
Do you want to use my phone?
No.
My phone has better places.
Fucking flashbanging me with lights.
I'm not flashbanging you with lights. I'm just trying to help out.
You're gonna finish this page. You stop stalling.
I'm not stalling.
You tried to. You see that chat? He tried to wimp out and tried to say he needed me. He didn't need me here.
I did.
He's just trying to stall. He needs to finish his page.
I'm not stalling.
He's stalling, chat.
Here, you can go to my DoorDash. There we go. It's hard to do this in gloves.
Well, it's hard being a woman. You don't see women complaining about it.
They always do.
When?
Every time on
Name
the
every
internet.
woman. Name every woman.
Every woman
Name every
complains
woman.
about being a woman when they're on the internet.
Hard enough, real. Is this why Lex was so scared of that? Yeah. What if they came to
Yeah.
her? What if Trent Kyrie?
Don't say what if they came in her. No.
I said to her. You
That's even
heard-
worse.
You heard in. You're the pervert.
Oh my god.
Is this why Lex? Yeah. What if they came down from the heavens and they tried to talk to her? I'd be scared. I didn't.
I did not consent. Did not consent.
Finish reading. I'll take
Oh,
your dinner.
God.
You finish reading. You want me here, so now I'm gonna sit here and watch you finish this page.
Okay. Let's see. I second that I'm done. However, Trent pushes deep and erupts with a payload of his own. I can feel his drum blasting into me, filling up my ass until there's no room left, and it comes spilling out from the tightly packed rim of milky sheets. The three of us begin to descend, floating back down to my home far below. What appears to be a miniature city from this high up starts to gradually transform, returning to scale that I remember soon enough. I'm drifting back through my living room window. The drones sit me down, then float over the front door. So now you know, Kyrie says. You're on the inside now. My lips are sealed. I tell them. The sentient machines smile and nod, then open the front door and float out into the night. I watch them go with an aching in my heart, not entirely sure if I'm ready for the night to just end. Wait! I suddenly come out, stopping them in their tracks. What if I want to meet up with you again? You know where to find us, Trent says, pointing up into the night sky. See those lights over there? I step out into the porch, my gaze struggling to trace the path of Trent's gesture. Over there? I ask. I can't really see much of anything. A little to the right, he instructs. My lips are falling asleep from reading.
Yeah, this chapter will be good.
Finally, something catches my eye. 4 yellow orbs flickering in the existence above the tree line. Oh, there we go, I excitedly shout. I glance over at Kyrie and Trent, expecting some kind of confirmation, but their gaze is still locked onto the orbs. Is that not it? I press. Kyrie shakes her head. Nope. Those are not drones. They're too big. Then what are they? Before my friends can get the chance to answer, the orbs abruptly shoot off into the sky, whipping through the air at incredible speeds, and then disappearing just as quickly as they arrive. Was that a UFO? I ask, visions of a big green aliens dancing through my head. I don't know. Trent replies. I guess it could have been anything, really. And chat.
The
End.
end. I muted this when my son came in.
Weaver, no. Guys, that is the end. There are short stories in it, but that is the end of the bisexual drones. Took his
That's
pussy.
the end. That's the end of Bisexually Pounded by the Mysterious New Jersey Drones.
Yeah. Chat.
Get up and do a
Ending
curtsy.
it.
What?
Get up,
13th reason.
get up and do a little curtsy for doing such a good job. Falgi did such a good job, everybody. Thank you for reading it.
Call him a good boy.
You're such a good boy.
I meant chat, but that
I
works too.
heard so many bones pop.
What do you mean, my bones were popping?
We're gonna pretend you're not old?
I am old. I knew this. I make fun of the fact that I'm old all the time. Listen, Oh, did you order something?
Not from your phone.
Why?
Because I already got it.
Oh, you already ordered food? I didn't know.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
thing
hey,
is ahead of
Diesel.
schedule.
Diesel, come on to stream. You can do it.
Come on, Diesel. This is because of you.
Let's
Uh,
go,
the-
Diesel. Let's.
Okay, Cloudy.
Yes.
Expected tomorrow. It's ahead of schedule.
I've been
sick.
keeping an eye on it.
My lips like actually fell asleep. I was in the server in general and saw. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, I was just like stopping by. I wasn't.
Yeah,
even,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
looking.
yeah.
I don't even
Oh.
care when you guys stream. Actually,
You guys can see me eat on stream.
No, we're not eating it on stream.
What do you mean? I'm hungry.
You have to be far as fuck away from the mic.
Yeah, I can feel my blood sugar dropping.
How are
It's
you
okay, it's okay.
95 years old?
Yeah, I know. So chat, that was this part of stream. Thank you guys so much for this. This was fun. We do have the Q&A coming up. So I'm gonna tell Chuck Tingle to go away.
Don't be rude as fuck to him. What the fuck?
And we're gonna be going into the Q&A.
He's in the waiting room.
Why don't you just drag him in?
Because I can't fucking do anything from my phone.
Hold on.
Hello, Bubba Babooey.
Hi, boss.
What's up?
That's
Hey,
a
Greg.
great outfit you got on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
recognize it?
Isn't it nice?
Diesel, why are you here? You couldn't show up to Pico Park 2 and now you show up?
I couldn't show up to Pico Park 2 because it was New Year's Eve and my attention was demanded.
Were you touching grass?
First of all,
No.
No, I wasn't touching
He wasn't
grass.
touching-
What do
you
you
know where he
expect
was.
of me?
Don't put him on blast like that. That's rude.
Kind of fucked up,
You
actually.
know
Cat
where
with
I
the K was able
Yeah,
to
we
show
all
up
know.
because she's a real one.
Yeah.
I know. Cat with the K showed up.
Yeah.
West
Rena
Coasters stay
asked,
winning.
Diesel, in your Gooner opinion, what did you think of the story we read?
I just showed up to stream. I have no
Oh,
idea what
fuck.
happened.
So here's a
He
too
loved
long.
it.
All right, start at the beginning.
Here's the too long didn't read. It was called the bisexual Joan. Actually, I don't remember the.
Okay, I have it.
Yeah, hurry
All
up.
Here's a TLDR. Diesel, will you have sex with a drone?
Yeah.
No,
If the drone was attractive,
is
and
it hot?
yeah,
Yes.
it's
Is it
hot.
New Jersey
Yeah.
drones.
It's New Jersey drones. They're hot as fuck.
Well, if it just looks like a quadcopter, I'm not doing that.
But it has a face, a mouth, a drussy, a
Yeah.
drock.
Yeah.
It has it all.
It could also it's also strong enough to like pull you into the atmosphere.
I will read you, Diesel. I will read you an
No,
excerpt.
no experts, no experts.
No, I got
Don't
it.
leave
I got
again.
Don't-
it. Let's see.
I have questions. I actually wanted to talk.
Veiny helicopter wiener.
Trent. Okay, here we go. Trent is the drone. Trent has his arms around me, holding me tight in a doggy style position as we begin to float towards my open window, and we cruise through the night air.
Is this how? Are you reading as written right now?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is Chuck Tingle.
Yes.
is this a ship post?
No,
Oh.
this is an
I
author.
wish.
He's a
I know it's an
successful
author, but is it like a shit post
No.
comedy bit?
Oh, it is for comedy, but he
Yeah.
writes a lot of these stories. There's a whole Chuck Tingle universe.
Oh, okay. I did not know about
But
Chuck
and-
Tingle.
But anyway, so it's like porn parody stuff, but
Yeah.
it's like also serious at the same time. So yeah, so basically he has sex with these two drones, and it's because he would walk.
He's bisexual. Remember, it's a girl drone and a boy drone, and he has a thick, massive, meaty drock.
Thank you.
You see, chat, when mommy drone and daddy drone love each other very much, a silly little company by the name of Raytheon produces missiles for the United States government.
Remember, chat. If you too want to bomb a small nation and with its school bus walking, you too can support Raytheon.
The same company that designed your calculator and your microwave designed the ballistic missile.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, boss, how does it feel seeing someone else put on the maid dress?
You know, it's pretty good. I think like
Uh-huh.
I don't know what this like started, you know? This is like a whole little thing going on now. There's two men that have worn a maid outfit in like the period of a year exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that League of Legends player? I forgot his name.
Huh?
Her name. I think she came out.
No idea.
No idea.
That's League of
Fire?
Legends player.
You already lost all of us.
Yeah,
as soon as
yeah.
you said League of Legends.
We're too
Ones.
old. We're too old. We don't know
No.
anything.
Which one of them haven't worn a maid dress? Am I right?
Exactly. Can we get Dior to wear one? I don't think he
No.
would.
For the right money. Everyone's got a price.
Would you? To be
Everyone
honest,
has
it's like
a
a
price.
higher chance of like Larix or Turkey Tom or
Sneaky.
one of the twink ones wearing it.
Sneaky from one of the professional people from League of Legends.
I will take your word for it.
No idea. I believe you.
You could have completely made that up. And I
Yeah.
would
Yeah, I
believe
don't know who the
You could
fuck
make something
Sneaky
up right
is.
now. I'll believe you 100%.
Yeah.
Go.
But yeah, no, the maid dress is interesting.
Wow, you didn't give him a
Um,
chance.
What?
Keep going.
It's just like really short.
Yeah.
I don't
Why don't you
like that
stand
it's
up
so
and
short.
Show him again.
Fine.
well, you know, mine is pink, so
So yours is better.
I don't know, like, you know, I don't know. I just wanted to say it was pink.
Where is it? Do you still have it?
It's in like a drawer right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not like anybody's
kind
asking
of
me. I mean,
it's
people
kind
are
of a-
asking.
it's-
for
That's
it,
not
but-
true.
It's kind of a
People
long
ask
shot.
for it.
No, if you do it again, you gotta get. I gotta say, the pink isn't really your color. No, maybe not that pink. Get one that's like black and white or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's very interesting. It wears well. I will say that. I didn't understand how
I get why ladies like dresses, right? Because they're
Yeah.
like really freeing on the balls.
yeah, the ball is free.
Yeah, yes. When I do think of ladies, I think testicles.
No.
Some of them got
I mean,
testicles. It's
like,
okay.
Diesel, it's okay.
You know, like maybe
You're just
maybe
saying you're just saying that it, at least for yourself and your experience in
for
dress.
myself and my experience.
Yeah, it was
yes.
very
Yeah,
freeing
yeah,
on your
But
balls.
I like, you know, when you go to a convention
Yeah.
and there's like the big fat guys and they're bald and they got a fucking goatee, right? And they got
Uh-huh.
their shirt tucked into their kilt and they're wearing a tactic kilt and the kilt has extra pockets. Like I get
Yeah.
it. But then also like I don't want to sit on whatever chair they sat on before.
That's fair.
because-
Do you not
They're gonna
think
get
that I'm
DP on
wearing
it.
like boxers or something? Do you think?
Well, I would believe that those individuals that wear the tactic kilts don't wear underwear.
Yeah, we weren't talking about you actually.
What is a tactic kilt?
You didn't hear the fucking thing he
Kilt
said.
with
Did you?
pockets.
It's a kilt.
No, but I thought kilts were long.
They are long,
It is long,
but they're
you know,
sweaty.
sometimes
They're sweaty though.
sometimes they you never
Sometimes
know.
there's the breeze.
Women sacrifice
There's all
pockets
sorts
for
of
free
things.
balls.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's kilts are mandatory commando. I don't believe that.
Well, see, that's exactly what I've heard. I've heard that.
Yeah, I've heard
There's
that too.
no
And
fucking
I
way.
think it's just like literally, okay, you go to like fucking Comic-Con, you go and this is like this stand that's selling kilts. And the entire part of it is just like, oh yeah, they're like, yeah, you gotta go commando for it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
I
I
thought
don't
that was,
wanna
like-
go commando with that. Like
I thought that was traditional how you wore them.
I literally
I could be wrong. I don't know
I'm
anything.
not
Yeah, but
going-
it's also attack to kill from
Let me fucking-
AliExpress. So why
Yeah.
are these guys
Yeah,
that
I
live in
guess.
America doing that?
I don't want to be fucking swinging around. That's just weird.
Okay, we get it. You all have like giant hogs. You don't want to fucking scare people with them. We get it.
Okay.
Well, like if you're here's like let's say I'm sitting down for a nice public game of Magic the Gathering at
Yeah,
Comic
go on.
Con.
Yeah,
Okay,
go on.
okay.
What if I like spread my legs and like somebody trips and
It's a
has to
mulligan.
see
Yeah.
my wiener?
Yeah.
Like,
That's what we call a mulligan. It's in the rule
I think
books.
that's a mulligan. I don't think that's
I don't think so.
No, it's in the rule books. Like
No,
It's not. Yeah.
Greg,
I have to stand up for MTG. You're just saying mulligan. You don't know what mulligan is.
what is a mulligan, Greg?
Why were you saying if you don't
It's
know what
when
it
you
was?
redraw your hand.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, you redraw your hand because the
What does that have-
balls are so massive that you got
All right, calm down.
distracted.
You're just getting excited to say balls on camera.
Making stuff up just to
Yeah,
sidestep being wrong.
I always make shit up.
This is just.
It's how I've pissed off so many people in the last year. Literally,
Yeah, we know.
like 6 months.
You won't shut up about it. We know.
I know. Oh, Diesel. Where is he?
Yes.
Where is he, babe? Where's
He's
where's
in
In New York.
He's in-
I'm here in New York.
No, you son of a bitch.
He's in
He's
your
on the wrong
suitcase.
coast.
He's in my suitcase?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
I don't know
What
what's
is that
happening.
even? I don't.
I don't know
I'll
what
be
is
back.
happening.
Yeah, Happy New Year, boss.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy. I haven't seen you guys in
Oh,
a
yeah.
year.
Shut up. Get out of here.
It's crazy. I'll be back over on that side soon. I did actually have a question, and then he just fucking. Oh no. Okay, so I asked the other two yesterday again. Oh, he's coming back. Can you turn off my light, bro? Who's paying the bills
Energy ain't
here?
cheap.
Listen,
It's my, but I pay everything here, buddy.
ain't this California?
No,
Don't you guys just have like free utilities all the time?
no, people paint swastikas everywhere.
Well, sucks for
So I
them.
think if you want cheaper utilities, you
All
have
the,
to go
all the
to, like,
swastikas are trying to lower the
Missouri.
rent. That's
So
it.
if you can see it on the stream, you will
Stop
see
shaking it.
I have a present from Greg and Cloudy.
Oh my god.
I have my own Too Mad. And I
So
literally,
fucking funny.
this will never come out of the package.
Coward.
Oh my
No,
God. You gotta
the
put that in a
Taiwanese
jar.
keeps it.
Howard.
No, because the Taiwanese on the back keeps it secure. Like that's my purest belief. That like it is
So
secure.
because you can't read the writing, that it's somehow magical,
It
mystical, and
must be
different.
magic.
No,
yeah.
no. I believe in a
Racism.
nation with like monks and all those
Not
things.
racism. It's the first day of the year, and you're talking about race, right? You can't be racist on the first day of the year.
What do you mean? Like, I'm white. I can always be racist.
Okay, chat.
Only white guy here.
Listen. Diesel's also white. What are you talking about?
Don't say that. Don't insult him.
He's Italian. I don't know what to tell you. What were you gonna
This
ask
is an
Diesel?
egregious offense.
That's
I don't know what I was gonna say. Put it in a jar. You
Yeah.
know? Like
I don't think I could do that. I don't want to open it. It scares me too much.
Okay, but that doesn't have the aura like Too Mad had. You didn't get to see Too Mad while he was here. That thing
See,
had
like
aura.
Dan Burst didn't exist long enough. It's like
Yeah.
we killed like it was like he was a fetus and
You killed a
aborted
baby?
him. Yeah, you aborted him.
Yeah, I did. I
He
did
wasn't
abort him.
finished gestating, you know.
No.
You're the hydrogen bomb, and that was the coffin baby.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say more like a wire coat hanger, but that works too.
No, I knew Too Mad was Saint, but I wasn't here to experience him.
Again, I will say this. Cause I know not everybody's here. He just got here.
Hi.
He joined Diesel Discord November of last year and has been catching up. And then he
just woke up.
He just became woke. And then he just started streaming in August.
You fuckhead.
I'm right.
It's
And
like-
you
no,
don't know anybody
I-
or anything, and that's fine.
You don't know
Here
decorum.
It's 2025,
Yeah, You don't
and
know
Falgi has gone woke.
literally woke. You don't know why I was so crazy that there was that threat of Too Mad coming to the 2023 TwitchCon. You don't know why that was crazy.
Well, no, he had a gun, and he said that he was going to kill people.
Everyone
with it.
owns guns.
Yeah, it's
Oh
Vegas.
no!
Everybody
I
says
was
that.
on
It's the
Twitter.
internet.
I knew who Too Mad
doesn't have a
was.
gun?
I was on Twitter. Ooh.
Hello, Grink. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
See,
What's up?
see, you
What'd you call me?
didn't realize like at the time there were like people I knew people who were like, yeah, Too Mad told me
Yeah.
he's going to go to TwitchCon and commit a
Hmm.
crime.
Yeah.
And
I was-
so it was like, that was like, damn,
I was
bro.
at
like,
that TwitchCon, but I wasn't at the con when that happened. I was getting fucked up somewhere else because it was in Vegas.
Yeah, that's true.
Does it change places every year?
Yes.
No,
Mhm.
No, yes, it
Oh,
did.
No.
no.
You said
Oh.
it changed
it
last
should
year.
honestly stay in Vegas.
It should have stayed in Vegas, but then you couldn't invite the kids. You know.
Who the fuck cares?
You can.
The
Vegas
Minecraft
is
people
super
do.
family friendly now.
The kids suck. Burn down the
ruining
orphanages.
my
I don't
joke,
care.
Jack. He's
Dude,
ruining my joke,
when I
Jack.
went to East Coast VidCon, it was
Mm.
really, really kid friendly.
Oh, hey Tyler, what's up?
Hey Tyler, you want to join us?
Hey, Tyler, what's
Diesel,
up?
Diesel.
Yeah, he's like a toddler. To be
I
honest,
know,
saying his
I
name.
know.
He wants uppies.
He wants
You do
uppies.
want uppies, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Hey
Diesel
Tyler,
sent you.
what are your thoughts on
Go
on the largest military contractor?
Stop
Raytheon?
this.
Stop it!
Stop
it.
this. I don't want to
Doesn't
know.
work for them.
I wanna know, that's why I asked
I
him.
don't want to know.
Why are you clicking off of stuff I can't see?
No. I was gonna ask Diesel something.
Oh,
And I got
fine, you
distracted.
keep cutting
Okay,
off.
you go first, honey.
We're
Oh,
just
you gotta-
trying.
Oh
You
God.
gotta- you
Oh
gotta-
God.
What?
You got
Tyler, we can
think
hear
I'm gonna-
ourselves.
Tyler, put headphones on.
real peepaw hours. You don't got headphones,
Give
my
me
guy?
just a second. That's a stupid. Hold on.
No, he has them. We've seen them on
It's
stream.
like these damn kids. I'm trying to relax.
Tyler,
Listen,
what are your thoughts on Raytheon? Would
you
you
guys
also
still hear
sell out
yourself?
for Raytheon?
Oh,
no, I can hear an echo.
oh
Okay,
yeah.
can't
We can.
Yeah, there is a big echo.
What is happening?
Or Eric's.
Peepaw hours. Damn, dude.
Yes, finally some culture indeed. What was I gonna say?
Here's the thing. We'll let Tyler start that out. Diesel. I asked the other two this stuff yesterday, and I asked a little bit today in DMs. Any predictions for this year you want to share?
Who's gonna
Oh,
crash
man.
out?
That's not what I asked.
Ash
See,
out
it's
predictions.
too early. It's too
Yeah.
early to say. Listen, we sacrifice everybody. Like we have one sacrifice every November. All right.
Yeah.
So there
It's-
has to be somebody.
So it's still a little bit too old. Or too old. It's still too early in the year.
It's too early. Yeah, it's too
Tyler,
early.
it's not fixed.
I think Bo Blacks will come out. I
As
think
what?
that'll happen.
Like properly?
Trans. Yeah.
Mm.
But didn't they technically
I mean,
already?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But it's just, you know,
These
it's-
are no stakes, no nothing. I just
yeah,
just
it's no
whatever
no
tops.
stakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, my second question. Do you have a I don't want to say favorite, but I guess favorite drama?
I thought you can
From
say
the-
favorite
from
mod.
2024.
From favorite mod.
We already know
From
who
the
the
prior
we-
year.
we already know the favorite mod is Cat. Why would I ask that?
It's me.
I know.
No, it's Cat.
It's
Uh-huh.
me.
It's literally Cat.
No,
It's
that's-
literally
if,
me.
If you don't let him have this, he'll just do this for the rest of the
I
stream.
will.
Okay, fine. You're my favorite.
Thank you.
Can you guys hear me like normal now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I good?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Now we
Dude,
can.
this fucking Discord refuses to work with my mixer. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, we had a little bit of issues with that too earlier, actually.
Did we? Oh yeah. Discord was being weird with OBS.
Tyler, now that your Discord is working, what are your
Discord has
thoughts
been
on
dog shit
Raytheon?
with like everything with me with audio for forever. Hopefully you guys can hear me like normal now.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Cat has a question for you.
Just Cat, ask it. Cat,
Ask what?
ask your
What?
question.
What question?
You motherfucker. You piece of shit motherfucker. Either you ask the
talking
Raytheon
about?
question or you don't ask the Raytheon question.
You can go ahead, Valji, because that was the question
I
you
don't
were saying
fucking
you wanted to
care
ask.
about Raytheon.
Hey,
Then why are you
whoa,
bringing it up
relax,
so much?
relax.
Oh, I would 100% sell out for them. Tyler, would you?
God damn it.
Tyler,
Please
would you
stop.
sell out for Raytheon?
He was already in the military.
What?
Would you take a Raytheon sponsorship?
Stop this.
Would I take a Raytheon sponsorship?
Yes.
Would I have a choice? I feel like
Yeah, he's already in. He was already a military.
You have
guy.
a
You
choice
don't
in
got
this
choice.
hypothetical.
I want to get it. Like, what kind? Like, is it? Do I have to like? I have to advertise
Promote
like,
a missile.
Raytheon driving America, or is it
Yeah.
gonna be something fucking sick? Like Raytheon's gonna send me fucking drones to test?
Yeah.
What if it's
Hey,
both?
everybody, welcome back to West Side Tyler. Today we're flying over suburban Canada, trying out the new X132 Raptor.
Just like the book.
Yeah, just like the book.
Yeah.
Ay. This is wild.
Yeah. So I just
I'm not
asked.
gonna lie. Yeah, actually, I would take that in a heartbeat. If Raytheon, if you start sending me weapons of death and mayhem to test, I'll fucking do it in a heartbeat. Like,
Hell yeah.
You're the new FPS
who do
Russian.
you guys think you're asking that question to?
Oh, fuck me. Jesus
I had
Christ.
an argument with Falgi earlier.
We
What
I
was the-
said, I don't remember anymore. The context was, I said any veteran would back me up.
based.
I don't
Very based.
I don't remember that being the ending of it, but sure. Lord help me.
I agreed with Kat.
Any
So-
veteran will take it.
Mm.
Tyler, are we getting you into Maid dress next? Because
Oh, fuck me.
all good things come in threes, and you stream on cam, so
No.
No, it ain't gonna be Tyler. You know that.
I don't listen.
The straight man energy is so crazy. It's not even funny.
No.
Not even straight.
We
What the
can
fuck
we
you
can
talking
get
about?
Tyler in a
I said the energy. The energy.
Oh, the energy.
Yes.
My energy's too.
Yeah, no,
straight.
you can still here's the thing, you can be queer and still have like straight people energy, just like how you can be straight but have really gay people energy.
Why are you
Are
staring
you
at
just
me?
saying that I'm the guys? I'm Ron Swanson in episode 3 of fucking
Yes.
Yeah.
What was it? Fucking the zombie
Parks and-
show.
Yeah.
Not the Last of Us.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get doing a cocktail dress. Would that be like more amenable?
It's not funny when you say it. It's funny when he says it to you.
What do you mean?
Mm,
You know what
It
I
could be
Nah.
funny when I say it.
mean? Okay. Anyway,
ass too thick, dress too weak.
you know, we all have that problem.
But that's what people like. Like I can't turn around that much in this dress. What?
Don't try.
You motherfucker.
Okay, I had a legitimate question. All right,
Go
so
on, go
I
on, go
asked the
on.
guys this earlier, and I know Diesel didn't answer the last one. You can wait. So
Every time.
so do you have any predictions for content or drama or anything for this year, Tyler?
Dude, I got a few.
All right. Well,
Mhm,
if
go.
you're happy to share, we're happy to listen.
No drama somewhere here.
Mm.
I think there's gonna be like a sea change moment. I think Destiny, unironically, is like playing with the fucking devil right now, talking about Sam Hyde at all, because like
Okay.
I think Hyde is ready to do some goofy shit. Because he's got like a really successful show. If you guys don't keep up with the fucking America's like most unbelievably profoundly powerful crypto racist, Sam Hyde's got like 2 successful shows going right now. He's got like a Fish Tank Live.
Mm.
It's on its 2nd season, and then something where I don't know, people pretend to be fucking werewolves or some shit,
Mm.
and it's like an elimination challenge. But he's really pushing the fucking racism angle and stuff, and obviously,
Yeah.
And Destiny's kind of like trying to attack him over the H-1B visa stuff, and Destiny's been really like wearing it thin with Dan Saltman energy, fucking trying
Yeah.
to fight with H3 and losing the election stuff. And I think he might try to reboost his image by going after Hyde. That's what it feels like for the last couple days.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah.
feel like that's playing right into a trap. So you might see Destiny basically I-dubs himself
Yeah.
trying to scrap with somebody that literally doesn't take themselves seriously at all, you know? So
Mm.
like I mean, you imagine like Destiny's thing is what? Like trying to turn DGG on you and then saying like, oh, you can fucking inbred fucking slur. Like,
Never say
Hyde wouldn't
Gusano.
give a fuck. Yeah. Like, dude, like if you're gonna get into a fight with somebody, you know, and you've won a bunch of scraps with like, you know, soft-spoken internet fucking muckety mucks and like random, I don't know, old men that talk about fucking, you know, Israel Palestine all the time. That's one
Yeah.
thing. Sam Hyde's a legitimate sociopath. He'll fucking move into your apartment building and start filming a show like in the fucking like room across from you.
Yeah.
Mm.
The dude's a fucking madman.
Yeah.
I think that might be interesting. Hopefully, Destiny just backs out of it and it doesn't turn into a giant embarrassing thing. But
Sorry.
plot
you know,
twist, Destiny
Tyler,
and Sam
I
end up
had a
having
very
sex.
similar prediction that I told Cloudy in the DMs.
Really
today.
quick. Pimenta said Destiny versus Sam Hyde for Creator Clash 3.
No.
Destiny
Dude,
and
Sam Hyde would
just
literally
is-
obliterate
Yeah.
in a boxing
It wouldn't
match.
be fair at all.
Would not.
Oh my god.
Sam's
Yeah,
got
sorry.
an inch on me, and I think he weighs like 305.
Ooh.
Yeah, he could throw it around, from what I understand. What?
That's his. He's what? Johnny Goldbreaker is his fucking.
This is
thing that goes
Jason
around.
Goldstriker.
Jason
SMH.
Goldstriker.
Mm.
Look, I knew FPS or Diesel's over here. He's a fan.
Diesel's the encyclopedia.
I definitely find Sam Hyde funny. I haven't paid attention to this H1B, the fucking immigration thing,
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
I'm a drama channel and I don't care about politics. But I did predict that DGG and because drama as creators, we have this really good relationship with DGG right now.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I think there's gonna be a schism that's gonna happen this year. I was also not the only person to say this. There was another creator that I won't say who it was, but another creator I spoke to, they were saying the same thing. So we all think that there's gonna be a schism. I think it's coming.
Between Destiny and drama,
like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
I was listening to
I wouldn't
the
be surprised. Yeah.
what they call them, the Cabal, fucking Chud,
Yeah.
Tom, and them
The mysterious,
playing video games
the
together.
mysterious cabal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
And Nick,
'cause
and
I
Nick
think it's
Diorio's in
hard for
charge, right?
Tom.
It's Nick Diorio is in charge, but we also have the honorary woman seat, so Xylee is also in charge.
Yeah.
Honorary woman.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a
And-
slight power disparity.
Yeah.
And the Eldritch entity we all answer to is Keemstar. So when Keemstar
Yeah.
says jump, we'll
Oh my
jump.
God.
You made the
Wow,
pact
I
with
see
him, right?
how
You have
it
the
is.
tattoo.
Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to become a successful YouTuber if it wasn't for Keemstar confusing me with
So
a
it's
different brown
it's
guy.
like the Illuminati.
Successful
but,
is in quotations.
yeah, so it's like the Illuminati, but just way lamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
all
Okay.
plotting to ruin Rosanna's career. Yeah.
True. You're gonna have a hard time defeating them feet.
Mhm.
I would.
What if Rosanna gets in a freak accident and loses both feet? What's her
Dude,
career
last time
gonna
she was
be
a
after
freak
that,
accident,
huh?
Just gave her a chance to show her fucking ass off.
What's gonna happen to
Yeah,
her
she's-
career after that?
she's
She's
just
gonna be it's Jover.
No, she's
Jover.
gonna
No,
put
dude,
more.
you know what it's gonna be?
Yeah.
Is there gonna be a fucking billion simps leaking like
Oh
the
my
Pied
God.
Piper of Hamlin rats to
Mhm.
try to fucking I can remodel your feet for you. I have
Yeah.
I have
also,
tools and I have models in my home, Rosanna. I can
God.
make you.
also,
new
she's just
ones.
gonna
They're
put more
better.
sprinkles up her butt and take pictures again. Like that's all that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
fucking sat on some shit.
With
What's
I
that,
heart,
that crypto?
Yeah.
cross my heart.
Yeah.
PNG's
Yeah.
called?
It's on her Twitter.
Yeah. So
She showed it's a Twitter of her underwear with the
Yeah.
sprinkle stains and when they fell
Yes.
in her cracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
that
she-
crypto PNG called? I always forget.
Crypto Zoo or Bored Apes.
PNGs. No, the PNGs.
Oh, NFTs.
NFTs. Okay, just in
NFTs.
general.
There's gonna be a Rosanna Pansino NFTs. It's limited edition. It's just pictures of her feet before she lost her feet.
Oh my
I
God, that's
hate
fucked
that.
up. That's.
God.
I mean, yeah. She posted her ass on Twitter, which was hilarious.
And here's the thing. I'm not. You do that. Do it more. I don't
Dude,
care.
a fucking NFT
Yeah.
foot pick NFTs for creators. I think would actually probably be the only way to make money off that fucking swindle.
Oh my God, that's real.
You better get on that before someone steals your idea.
There was a creator who made an
can
NFT of
fucking
his
have it.
nuts. And
Excuse
he
me,
sold
what?
them.
That's
Yeah. There
sick.
was a creator who made an NFT of his nuts and sold them.
What was
Alright,
this
where's
creator's
yours?
name?
I don't fucking remember.
I'm just
Hold
really
on.
curious.
Of course.
That
Oh.
was taken.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I have a nut.
FPS. Is Diesel use like fucking speak to the dead from D&D every once in a while? How do you know that fact?
He's been on the internet since he was like, what?
Diesel doesn't go
Or
outside.
I've
Team?
literally been making drama content since I was a teenager.
Diesel just does not go
I respect
outside.
it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, man.
it's one of those things where it's like, I know, Tyler, you were talking about it today because I was thinking of reacting to that honestly god awful slop video. And it's just like one of those things where it's like every time I see a YouTube video that's like, oh, YouTube has a slop problem or a content problem, it always comes from a creator that is just painfully, obviously insecure with their own content. And it's just like, I don't understand why you think this is the pivot. Like, this is it. You are creating slop by saying that you're not creating slop content. It's just so weird.
The answer's super obvious
Yeah.
because it's not a new guy.
No.
Mm-mm.
You all know this. Everybody that's gone to like a art school, film school, drama club knows this. It's the guy that can't. So all they can ever talk about is man, I'll tell you what, fucking movies used to be good, bro.
Mhm.
Do you remember like 1974, dude? You got The Godfather, bro. You got fucking Apocalypse Now. You've got Scoot Kubrick, and then like 10 years pass, and you hear the same dude. It's
Mhm.
that, except for with fucking iPad kids, and so they're like, it's 2 inches away from them, and they haven't exposed themselves to anything else. So all they can say is like, dude, oh man, do you remember what fucking YouTube was like in 2016? I
Mm.
was 12. Mama just made me some Cocos. I had the tendies. Fucking Piracycle was
Tendies.
on. I didn't know what inflation or fart porn was, and like
And then
the
you were
world was just
introduced.
better. No,
You couldn't make Elsa Spider-Man anymore.
Yeah.
he took it away from me.
Yeah, it definitely
Yep.
definitely was an interesting time. I mean, there's like it's funny because you are the one who talked to Workakai, Workikia. I fucking missed that
Workakai.
boy.
It is Workakai.
Yes, it
No
is.
indication that it can be pronounced that way. Am I low? I don't know.
No,
I'm-
it's
I'm
me.
maxed
It's
on
me.
mine.
It's I'm on a different setup, and so I have
You
to
complain about
toggle
my
and
computer one
foggle.
more time.
I'm not talking shit about your setup. I'm in LA. It's LA's problem. What?
It's not like the entertainment capital of the world. Their audio should be better.
He's just making fun of my computer.
I'm not making fun of your
It's
It's
computer.
fucked up.
What do you mean? It's
These East Coasters. These
You know,
East Coasters.
I think
I
New
almost
Year,
didn't.
same-
I almost
same
didn't
Falgi.
stream on this computer. There's a reason why I almost didn't stream on this computer, but we won't say it out loud.
Yeah, but you
Because
are, so
were
who cares?
spending
Shut up.
Quality time
Yeah.
with Cloudy.
Yeah, you know, it's somebody in this call.
Oh my god, shut up. What are you doing?
Why are
Stop
you
being a
staring at
shitter.
me?
You're not to put Greg's business out there. Valdi.
Anyway, yeah, this is fucked up.
Oh, back to
Any-
the but
yeah.
I want to hear more from Diesel about the schism.
Yeah.
I think with the stuff that happened with Dan this year, that was already like a huge, like there was definitely a lot of people in drama that were like, "That's gay, that's cringe. What are you doing? Like Dan's being soy. This is too far." Because generally the consensus with commentary is you don't go after people's bread.
Right.
Mhm.
And so that was like, you know, for a lot of people that was a smidge too far, but it was Dan doing it. So people could kind of throw their hands up and be like, hey, you know, well, it's not Destiny, it's Dan. Even though
Yeah.
Dan is like, you know, his producer and stuff. So I don't know about that.
Mhm.
So
he's-
I think that was like a huge like use of that community's goodwill. I could easily see somebody like Willie Mack or Turkey Tom putting the screws on and being like, okay, now it's too far.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
I
think
do.
that was bad. Saltman kind of broke rules in every direction. You know what I mean? Because he broke one of the cardinal ones in my mind, which is the never brigade, right?
Mhm.
And if you do brigade, never say you're brigading. And if you say you're brigading,
Like
don't
what the hell
get
serve
caught
master
doing
a
that
treat is but
on
go
Maid.
do
And
that.
he was just literally like, hey, on Twitter, DGG, we're the Taliban. We're gonna get out there and do all of this bullshit, blah 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 blah. And it's kind of like, once you've done it, in my mind, if you start actually asking for brigading, there's small stuff like, hey, can somebody tell me a thing? You know, hey, talk to this guy if anyone can, reach out. Line crossing, but he was legitimately get on there, start attacking not just a creator, but the whole platform.
Yeah.
And doing it from dude, he did not have his ducks in a row. He did not have the facts. They were clearly making stuff up. They were clearly overextending. And then it also just didn't work. So now you're kind of all right, well, I guess you guys really aren't the fucking shadow government over there. You kind of justified any attacks that come back in your way because you're an organized force calling yourself the Taliban. And
Yeah.
what are you going to do with that now, you know? And you just look at a fucking prick. It also makes Destiny look bad because he's already got the cuck allegations. And then you
Not
kind of
the
get cucked
cuck
out of using your own
allegations.
community.
Well, yeah,
your
and
lieutenant cucked you out of a fucking brigade.
yeah, there's that. It's the revenge porn stuff for him now that is now coming at him.
Is that real? I don't know anything. I don't.
So
I only heard about that from Tom.
The allegations from his ex is mostly everybody's a robot. Hold on, give me 20 seconds and I'll be right back because that's on Discord being Discord. Right, and I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Cat.
Shut the fuck up. So the allegations from his ex-wife is any sex tapes that gets released only comes from one person. That there's nobody else has access to them, and him even using them to flirt, those people don't know that he's using it like that.
Just so.
And I
And
do
there's sex tapes of her of that's
no, like
Melina, right?
like the Fuentes one for instance. Like that would only be leaked by one person and one person alone. And this is not me putting words in his mouth, but Destiny has been on record saying, I made Nick Fuentes like palatable to a bunch of people. I don't understand why he doesn't call me back or something like that. And that was just like a weird thing. Again, these are two like crossed lovers.
Quite the spiteful girl.
Yeah,
isn't he?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she also said that the whole reason that Hassan and Destiny had the whole schism is because he denied actively having sex with his wife in front of him. Allegedly, apparently.
In our opinion.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
In Minecraft. Well, that's, you know,
Wait,
these
okay,
are the
hold
weird
on,
things.
You say he with him. So
The alleged schism.
Hassan had sex with Destiny's wife.
No.
No,
And
he got angry because he didn't have
He
sex
didn't
with
want
his
it.
wife.
So Hassan did not want to
Cuck him.
bull.
No.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the most
Dude, the
surprising
blue chip
part of this
conspiracy
story.
And
Yeah.
it basically blew up their friendship, allegedly. in
That's
Minecraft,
the
in our opinion.
allegations that have gone
Yeah.
that have kind of been spread around.
Destiny woke up and was like, a real homie would fuck my wife.
Yeah, that's actually how he thinks, yes.
Yeah.
So
You
they,
know,
they
I'm
broke
kind of
up
glad
and-
that it's based like their entire friendship fell apart because of the cuckening and not for
Yeah.
some political reason.
Yeah, again, that's what's alleged. It's also like weird. I know Chud talked about it at one time.
Are you guys
What,
this
me?
is horrible. Are you guys having sex with the homie's wife to keep your friendship together?
No.
It's not homie hopping if everyone's cool with it.
Oh my god.
It's
I-
hopping with the homies.
It's hopping with the homie
I hate you.
while the homie's in the corner.
Yeah.
Well, I know
First
that.
of all, no, the wife would be the one watching.
Mhm.
Right. Sorry, Kat.
Right.
Why settle for copper when I can go for gold?
Mm.
It
Oh
should
my
have been
God.
me in that white dress. It should have been me in that white dress with him, not her.
Oh
True.
my god, I hate you.
Dude, I'll bring it up 1,000 times and people can take me seriously if they want or not. But I fucking made a video on Demon Mama. Who gives a fuck? And when
Mm.
he covered it, he didn't talk about the video at all. And he spent 15 minutes comparing me to the like different famous guys. Like, oh, I think he looks like this hot dude or that hot dude, which I'm like, all right, man. You know, I think
He said,
I
"What's
think
your
he
price?"
might be actually hot. He might be hot on the recruitment. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
he replaced fucking Hassan with Loner Box. That's
Oof.
like a fucking Diet Coke to a Pepsi.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's fucking. I think he's trying to fucking rack it up, bro. I think he's got a whole fucking crew of people he smashes on.
I
over
mean,
there.
good for him. Bless his heart. Like, I don't.
I mean, we do know he does that. Like, that's just the thing.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's a
I
very
don't
open
wanna-
secret.
I don't want to think about him doing anything.
I mean,
The harem.
the
Oh,
harem.
gangly man. Ew.
Neither
think it's
Hassan
like,
nor
what are we talking
Destiny
about?
will ever be brought down because of their weird sexual escapades.
Yeah.
Mm.
That is just that has been written into the stone.
Yeah.
Hassan went to a brothel that was raided.
For tax
He will
reasons.
never be.
To be
Yeah,
fair, it's
well,
tax reasons. And they
You know,
When
like,
were
forever-
brothels
and-
even legal?
in Germany.
Yeah.
It's-
nobody
it
knows.
was
Yeah.
Germany? Okay.
Yeah,
It is
it's
Germany
a-
or Amsterdam. They have,
It's
they have
an
legal
Amsterdam
prostitution.
brothel. No, it's in Germany because they sued the government and allegedly won
Yeah.
because someone said that they were committing tax fraud, and they weren't.
A semi-related story. I'm having an ADHD moment, but
Go
I was
on.
talking to a guy from that region of the world,
Mhm.
and this guy was telling us about how his friend was housing many women from Eastern Europe
How's
at
it?
his business. Okay.
Were drugs involved?
Wait.
Fuck me.
We're
And
getting there.
so he was like, yeah, the women are being, they're there like illegally, but he makes sure that they're housed and fed. And, anyway, he told us that they will just like have sex with you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That's not.
That's a crime.
That's
That's a
human
crime, yeah.
trafficking.
If it's
Not very
if
Jesus
it's not,
Christ of
I
them.
think
That was- I was in like a VC and I just
It's so
left
crazy.
the VC.
Yeah,
And
it's so
like,
crazy what it's so crazy what people
What
will
the
just
fuck?
say to you. Like, I don't know. You got the aura. Let me tell this man my crimes.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
he
a
didn't see it as a crime.
Yeah,
it
that's
was
what I was
like, you
about to
know,
say.
business,
Sure.
he saw it as a business transaction,
Yeah.
you know?
Right,
They
sorry.
get to live in safety and don't get deported back to Eastern Europe. He gets to have sex with them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
It's just
that's
happening
bad.
out for free.
I know.
All right, so I have my
No
other
money is
question.
next
Next thing you're gonna tell me that guy has a lot of money wrapped up in Bitcoin.
Yeah, probably.
No,
I go to Thailand every
actually.
other every other month. What is does nobody else do that when they have a little
Listen,
money?
listen, you don't understand. He just like the expats, they love ladyboys. It's like their whole big thing. They don't ever call them anything else. That's what they say. Listen, that's what they keep calling them. It's weird. It's creepy. I don't like it.
You're the one that brought it up.
What?
No.
What?
Anyway, my other question was for all of 2024. Do you have like a favorite drama or a favorite story that came out that you just found like off the top of your head super entertaining? Anything that comes to mind?
Was it me specifically for 2024?
Yeah.
Just a year in review. Things that
Fuck, I was
cropped
looking
up
at
that
stuff yesterday. I mean, on our side of the thing, it was crazy. Because
Oh,
it's been
yeah,
the
I
fucking Gooner implosion over here with Vosh and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't even care that much about it.
Hmm.
The Lore Lodge thing for me specifically was a blast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was
fun.
like psych. I still can't believe that dude fucking like just came over, did a gigantic pee pants and left. Like what the fuck? He went. I barely fucked with him. I was like, okay, if you make a video, I'm gonna respond to you once, and then you got into my comment section. I'll respond to you again. I'm not gonna not because I have less than 10K subs. Thank you. And then like whatever, made 4 total videos, and but between like one Sunday and the next Sunday, I've got him like, I'm gonna fucking sue you. He's reaching out to his sponsor, like at Morgan and Morgan, the fucking personal injury lawsuit people.
Mhm.
What do you guys know about defamation? Fucking lose a sponsor. Why would you talk to your advertiser like that?
I don't know, man.
I was about to say.
As far as other stuff,
Go
oh
on.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's fair.
That and fucking Fuentes dick suck video.
Oh my
For
God.
real.
Pretty much.
I
tippity
saw
top.
that.
Mediocre.
Yeah, I saw.
He
Yeah,
was giving
Mediocre.
forehead.
that was cringe.
I didn't watch
Destiny
it. I
does
did
not know how to give a
I didn't.
blowjob.
I didn't
I
search.
wouldn't put
not
my
know
name
how
on
to-
that one either.
I didn't
Yeah.
search for it. It just popped up on Twitter and it like stabbed me in the eyes.
The ice cream edit. I got the ice cream edit.
That's nice.
I got the ice cream edit too,
Well,
and like
well, fuck
even that
both
was
of
too
you.
much.
I saw the real thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I didn't even look
I
for
also
it.
saw the one where he was giving head to a woman. Incredibly poor performance,
Yeah,
Destiny.
he's.
Oh,
I would have
didn't see that one.
expected more from a degenerate like
The
you, Destiny.
sloppiest of toppies, and not sloppy in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't-
Moon
Ash
Moon was-
says Moon NTR was
That
fire.
moon one
That
was
was
Okay,
crazy.
that-
That's
that-
probably my
tier.
favorite.
that ends in such a terrible way, though. Do you know how that drama ends?
Yeah.
With fucking Moon
Yeah.
looking like a king.
So,
We wish.
Sorry.
We wish it
We-
ended
I,
there.
No,
I do
we-
have school tomorrow,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm gonna head out.
all right,
Okay.
Purple
Cat.
cat.
Love you, Cat.
Love you,
Happy
Cat.
New
y'all
Year.
see ya.
Bye. So that drama ends in the strangest way with double incest allegations. It's fucking yeah. No, I'm not.
We're not kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. The woman at the center of it.
Diva Jilly.
Yeah.
See, I know this was a good one
This is
to
so
me
weird.
specifically because I remember everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
The woman at the
So
center
weird.
of it, Diva Jelly, as she is leaving her her ex-husband, accusing him of abuse, accusing him of sexually assaulting his cousin, and the entire family just never believing her. The ex-husband releases DMs confirming that she thought, I guess during like some like weird college rave, some drunken college rave, that the ex-husband wanted to have sex with the cousin in a threesome. So she was having sex with the cousin, and he's literally in the closet fucking losing his mind, crying apparently. And she
What?
confirms this in the message. It's
Dude,
insane.
I completely missed that.
Because it like
I
it
think that shit
happened like days
right
after.
before I got surgery.
I think so.
Fuck me.
Well, that's what you missed. I hope you. I
Yeah.
hope you're happy.
It
Oh
was.
my God. Yeah, there's a detail.
Yeah.
It's a detail a lot of people missed though,
Yeah.
because it happened while we were live on it, and it was just very, very weird.
And most people didn't want to look past it.
Yeah,
Besides,
you guys got a
like
retrospective that because I have not even remotely heard that.
Yeah, we have
I
it
did think that like
somewhere. Yeah.
the pictures of Moon with the chick that were like shared, you know,
Mhm.
she looked like better than when I saw other photos of her. Not like I'm like judging her look. She just has a craziness to her
Oh yeah.
that wasn't captured by
that's
the
how
original.
internet men like them. They got to be a little crazy.
I saw another picture. The first one's like, oh, okay, well, like, whatever, you know, in like Insta.
Good morning,
Insta-fluencer
guys.
or whatever.
Looking
type vibe.
good, Falgi.
And then I saw another one. I
Here's
was
some
like, oh,
sex
okay,
for you all.
all right. I'm starting to see something here, and then I just never looked at it again.
Mm.
Gotta get back on that one. I gotta fucking find out.
If we have all the stuff, I'll send it over to you just for because it's fucking hilarious. Where's the freaking VOD? We have the VOD. Chat. One of the mods will put it in. But it's hilarious. It's a fucking like weird way that everything ended. I think that's what it was. There's so many like weird endings to stories this year.
Yeah.
What about you, Diesel? What was your favorite drama? And don't say Scarlet, because I already did.
Oh, I can't pick what you picked.
Nah, motherfucker.
Well, I don't know. It's like that one was fun because I've never gotten such a chance to dog walk someone so easily. Like just having like I had everything in my hands. There was no winning for him, so it was just really allowing myself to feel psychotic for a moment. I felt very powerful.
You got to be silly for a minute.
I think the jar stuff was probably my favorite.
Yeah.
That was a good laugh.
Just because
Oh, yeah.
he was so infuriating for the longest time. And he was like one of those people. Like
it must have felt really nice to dunk on him.
There are YouTubers I just do not like, and I'm just like preying on their downfall. And then, you know, because I'm me, sometimes I just have something in the tank.
The good thing,
the
the good thing though was like you could pitch a rock
Dude,
in
that
any
was-
direction and you'd hit a freak any side.
In that one,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that's the best part. Yeah, he's not even the
That-
main character in that story.
That's true.
Dude, that debate there, that drama seemed like it was bad, but
Mhm.
Jar was like, he seemed like he was, you know, he's a shit floating on fucking at the top of the fucking water line, and he was kind of going to be good because he had a few outs, and then you dropped the fucking. I like that pussy you sent me. Fucking video, and I'm like, oh my god,
I don't
that
like
was
how
it.
well you
That
did
was
that.
like, it's
You
like
had that
snuck
down
up through the
something like
crowd and just shot the
seconds.
guy in front of everyone. Like, what in the fuck? How did you have that?
I had known for a long time that he was like, he would hit up every single woman and try and riz them. So when I got the opportunity
Sure, we'll call
to
it that.
have that, yeah, we'll call it that. When I got the opportunity to have that clip, I was like, let me record it.
Fucking hilarious.
That's fucking madness. So, I mean, like, so that means there's got to be more out there.
There's
Do you have
there's
additional?
more.
Have you not fired the rest of the fucking rounds out of that cylinder?
well,
You holding on more?
Beckett, he did a video on Jar on Cope and Seethe.
Yeah.
And Beckett talks to some of the other chicks who are
Everyone.
like freaked out by him.
Yeah, I had said that one of the moments that was a highlight for me from the year was that video. I was really happy for Beckett. I thought that was a really great video. I really thought that was one of those videos that was kind of the culmination of what a lot of work someone can do in a specific space, because you know Beckett's been in and around the ACC for a while now. He knows like the major hitters, the major players there. So it
And
was
everyone knows him.
yeah, and everyone knows him. So it was very interesting to see that whole thing unfold. It's very interesting when oh yeah, no problem. It's very interesting to see not only just the drama space, but like a little bit of the poll space. And Tyler, you occupy like a very interesting position, the way that you did this. And I think it's really interesting to see people come into their own or have their own persona and just content style that is uniquely different from the different just from the genre. I had spoken with Diesel about this a little bit before. I thought it was something that I liked was the both of you would look at Shad, but just different angles. You would look at him as an author, and Diesel like looked at him as a filmmaker, and I thought that was a very fun. It was a very fun like year for him.
For Shad,
Yeah.
that's like the start. It's really been like a year and a half now.
Mhm.
It's almost 2 years. His stuff, really started in 2023,
Mhm.
like March, May, April-ish. And that's when he started with the like he was him talking about like women in the military. And that's like great, like women shouldn't be in the military. And he's sharing, for example, clips from his own book that he's writing now, right? Another one that's in addition to the fucking Shadow the Conqueror thing. And I'm like, who is this fucking clown show? I had no idea. And then it was AI. And then like it opened up and I did a video on him. And that was like why my channel even started. That was June of 2023.
Mhm.
And it just fucking went bonkers from there. It was nuts because it's like I noticed him and it's like he fucking had the entire collective internet just and just shift to stare at him all at once.
Best
And
moment last
everybody
year was Tipster
from
throwing away
every
all his
fucking
anime because there could be
niche
loli in
interest
it.
I think
Get better
I have,
taste.
and then some more hates him. Like
Mhm.
the sword people hate him. The fucking filmmaking people hate him.
Yeah.
The book people hate him.
His own
Art
co-hosts
people hate
kind of hate him.
Yeah.
Huh?
His own co-hosts.
Oh, dude, yeah, his co-hosts are leaving. So, like, yeah, it's just like he had this gigantic presence and career on the internet, and like I watched him like get ready to fucking slit his own throat in front of everybody. I was like, "Hey, did you guys see?" And then like I just rode that fucking wave
Yeah.
into relevance. Well, irrelevance, whatever the fuck my 200 my 200 concurrence is.
Oh, only 200.
Oh no. It's I'm trying to remember. Was it the female custodies that we found him, Diesel? Was that the first time we found him? No.
I had known about him before that
Yeah.
because of his relation to Jazza.
Yeah.
But I didn't really give a shit that he was just making like quartering homunculus content. And then he talked about 40K. And then I was like, I hate him.
Activated.
Fucking 40K people fucking hate him.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
40K
100%.
people that agree with him hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
That's
crazy
how,
part.
how big of a loser do you have to be that even people on your side are like, hey, like, no.
Yeah.
We
Because-
need
Yeah, fucking
we need
have
the Mormon
Arch
community
Warhammer calling
to.
you up in the middle of the night, fucking rolling his R's in your ear. I
Oh my God.
really think
Yeah.
We need the
Arch
Mormon
Warhammer
community
talking
to
to you like
chime in.
fucking Nosferatu.
Oh my god. Well, we're not gonna talk about Nosferatu on here because we have opinions on
Yeah, I
that
haven't
movie.
seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
But it's still fresh. It's in. Can you wait till it's out of theaters at least?
I know.
Let people
Greg
watch
still has
it.
to see it.
Yeah,
But
I'm in the theater
Falgi
right now.
said his entire opinion on it he got from FPS Diesel.
That's
so
not what I
whatever
said at all.
Falgi says, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
say.
said there's no.
That's not what I
no,
fucking
no.
said.
There's
I
no-
have my own thoughts on
Diesel,
movies. Thank you very much.
What'd you say about Robert Eggers? What'd you say?
I like him as a director, but
I
I,
like him as a
haven't
director.
seen Nosferatu.
There was
Everyone
no
does feel the
there was no soap cutting in the corner. 0 out of 10.
Oh my god, you fucking.
There's no dancing fruit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are the worst. I'm trying to.
I do get the vibe it was slow, and both Falgi and Cloudy struggled with its slowness.
Here's okay. No, don't.
Don't do this
No,
to me.
we're not
because
gonna do it here. We're not gonna do it here.
No, no, no.
We'll do
I'm
it
not-
on
I'm
the
not-
other one.
Do
I'm
not
not talking-
fucking do this to
Falgi
me.
said there's that he couldn't tell the difference between the dark parts and the shadowy parts, and that fucked
That
up.
we're not talking about this
you
movie.
want
We're not talking about this movie.
Hold on. Do you want to have a reason to hate them? They said no. We're gonna do this right now. Then fuck you guys. They said that they're in Germany or are they speaking English accents? And I'm like,
Yeah.
are you fucking idiot?
No, I said it.
I
said
needed
it.
to scream.
I said it. I said it. They're real Germans, motherfuckers.
No, it literally. Okay, it says. Okay, it was a joke because
I
it's
know.
literally-
Yes,
okay.
I know. It was our
Making
joke.
sure.
It was literally our joke the entire movie. We were making fun of it. Go on.
You were talking during the movie. You were talking during Robert Eggers'
Yeah.
classic Nosferatu. You were talking during Schindler's
Yeah.
List. What are you doing?
During what?
Diesel, he said Falgi also said he's like, yeah, this reminds me of that movie, The Lighthouse, and like that stupid thing the guy said about if he likes crabs or not, and
Okay,
some
okay.
shit. Instead of writing his
No.
own.
Do not do that.
Oh,
I like The Lighthouse. I really like The
I just want to
Lighthouse.
say his opinions are
fucking
his. I don't
assholes.
like movies that much. I can't
And
sit
that's
down
fair.
and watch
That is
them
fair.
because I'm homeschooled and I didn't watch a lot of them already.
love
I didn't
them.
read the Nosferatu book. I didn't watch the first one. I'm not into classics, and I'm not into movies or shows that where they do like period pieces where they all wear the floofy stuff and there's all that. I don't do all that. It's really boring to
You
me.
guys chose the worst thing for date night. That's all I'm saying.
I wanted to see it because people kept saying it was horny white woman movie, and I wanted to know if it was truly
And he's
horny
a
white woman.
spoiling
movie.
movie.
and he's a horny white woman, so
I am a horny
That's
white
true.
woman. Thank
It's
you.
a certain type of horny white woman.
Yeah, it was
Um,
not the
which
good kind.
doesn't apply to me.
Oh, Everything
But,
I was saying,
you know.
I was lying about their opinions on Lighthouse. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
No,
It's a good movie.
Nosferatu's not Nosferatu, the original one. It's the first Dracula movie, but it's actually not based on. It's based on the book, but it's a ripoff. So
Yeah.
they go off of the book.
I
A lot
learned
of the
that. I
things
learned
that
that
people
it's a
like about
knockoff.
Dracula,
Yeah.
it is literally, yeah.
Yeah.
But people like it because it's also the first Dracula, so it's
Yeah.
got that kind of
Mhm.
like dubious mix.
Mhm.
But yeah. The original Dracula is fucking crazy, dude. Like you can't keep the hero is a fucking American cowboy with a fucking Bowie knife. Not David
That's
Bowie
sick.
knife, but a Bowie knife,
Mhm.
and
course.
he stabs dude. It's fucking fire. It's one of the most psychotic novels of all time.
That means we
They have
need
to,
a
they have to,
psychotic
they have to tone
movie.
it down because it's too American by a British guy.
No. We need to exhume Kubrick's corpse. We need to reanimate him using today's technology and have him make the movie that he was destined to make. The true Dracula
Artificial
movie.
intelligence?
No. Why would you
The
say
movie he
that?
didn't finish?
No, I don't want to watch AI.
Eyes wide.
Okay.
Eyes Wide Shut. Oh, God, such a
AI.
good movie. No,
But
I-
also,
that's
didn't he like abuse all of his actors and workers?
he
Yeah, everyone
broke
else
what's
is mad
her
about that, but me, I think that actors get what's coming to them.
face.
Very
Tom
based, very
Cruise,
true.
Tom Cruise earned it ahead of
I
time.
think Shelley Duvall got off easy. How about
That's
that?
true.
Clip it, clip it, clip it, and
Clip it.
send it.
Oh shit.
I'll hire you in my movie, and I'll torture you into the best fucking performance of your career too.
Diesel, is that what you
Poor
tell?
lady.
Is that what you tell the kids that you teach that they're going to be tortured artists for the rest of their lives?
The kids Diesel teaches does not know what The Shining is.
No, yeah, they literally
Yeah,
don't
they're
know what The
literally
Shining
children.
is. We I was talking with my boss about like doing like a film studies course because like
That'd be cool.
we showed a scene of the Goodfellas to them, and they were like,
yeah.
we asked them had they seen the Goodfellas, and nobody had seen the Goodfellas.
Oh, that
course
hurts me. That hurts
Well,
me.
they're
so
not old
much.
enough. It's rated R.
Fuck off.
Yeah, they're literally they can't. They're
I was watching The Sopranos at fucking 5 years old, then waking up and seeing The Sopranos in my fucking backyard. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I get
The
it.
thing I realized when I got to film school is that it doesn't like, you know, you could be 16 or 21 watching Goodfellas, but like a majority of the people in the room still haven't watched Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of my peers never watched Star Wars in film school, and they were like,
Mm.
"This movie's boring." Like we put on Star Wars in a script writing class, and one of the people was like, "People like this. This movie's really slow. I can't
God.
focus." And I was like,
It's
dude,
so
it's like
based.
a fucking
Mm.
120-minute movie. It's not that
How is-
long.
That's
How
so
the fuck is- how
long,
is Star
Diesel. You don't
Wars slow?
understand.
Star Wars, like A New Hope.
Yes, A New Hope.
Jesus Christ.
That movie
Back when it was
starts with,
called
like,
Star
a-
Wars.
I mean, I guess it's, you know what it is. It's probably the fucking old special effects. They can't handle it.
Well, it's like right after the opening scene on the ship, right?
Mhm.
And then it's like Luke in the desert for like fucking 40 minutes, I guess, right? And so I guess that was just too slow for them,
It
even though stuff
is.
is happening constantly.
It is. I'm
But
sorry.
there's two moons. Don't you
Yeah, there's two
understand the
moons.
marvel of a foreign world?
Yeah.
It's
Don't
two
you wanna-
sons, idiot.
Let yourself be swept away. No, okay. This is our honest film and literary criticism that I think is real. I think that people are so afraid of coming off stupid these days. They're
Mhm.
legitimately so fucking terrified of coming off stupid that they cannot suspend their disbelief. They
Mhm.
refuse to do it. It's like being afraid of like giving somebody a hug. It's like a lack of emotional intelligence. And so
Mhm.
people will stare at something that you have to just not. Okay, we know it's not true. All right, we know the Star Wars didn't happen. This isn't a documentary.
What do you
But
mean?
they'll watch it and then they'll go, "Ah, I can see through this. I'm not being tricked. Like, okay, dude, we're going to a magic show. If you tell me
Yeah.
one fucking time that you think that the guy didn't actually disappear,
That
I'm gonna
actually-
stab you to
That
death in your
actually
seat.
pissed.
Like, what
I
the fuck?
literally have the same thought. Because I love magic shows.
That was our
But if
first
you
date,
ever,
right? Why are you looking at me that way?
can you not interrupt
Yeah, I'm
me?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking asshole. Every
Fucking
day
New
of
Year,
my
New
life.
Year's, same Falgi.
Yes, one of our first dates was a magic show. Thank you. Anything else you want to share so I can keep talking?
Go on, sweetie.
Thank you.
Ugh.
So yeah, I have the same thought. That because I love magic shows. If you go with someone who's all like trying to figure it out and being like, oh, there's a thing, and oh, you could see this and that, and you could see the person move their hand this way, explode. I came here to be entertained. I can.
Yeah, when you buy a
I
ticket,
don't.
you
magic-
agree
when-
to a
yeah.
suspension of
Yeah.
disbelief.
When I
to some
buy my
extent.
magic show
This show-
ticket, I agree that magic is real, and I'm gonna just sit there and entertain
That's
me.
the contract.
I think I think Diesel might have a good. I think this is why I hate Shad when it comes to movies.
Hmm.
Is it's the simultaneous. I'm very very smart and I understand how like I'm not going to be tricked by the movie, but I don't
Yeah.
understand what I'm not being tricked by, and that drives me fucking insane. You know what I mean?
Diesel, your
I-
thoughts?
Well, it's
With-
it's different for
well-
different people too.
With Shad, the thing that I find absolutely infuriating, and this is a problem with a lot of different history react content,
Yeah.
is
Mhm.
the incessant need to be historically accurate all the time. Sometimes things are better not historically accurate.
Because they just look
Okay.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, sometimes
it's
it's just like,
fun.
okay, it looks cool, right? There are like certain sword fights in different shows, and people are like, that's not how people fought with swords at the time. And it's like, yeah, I get it, but like, it's cool when Geralt of Rivia spins around. I don't care if it's not realistic.
Yeah.
Same
You
thing with
know,
sound
it's like-
effects.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I think that's like one of the bigger things is that I think what a lot of people, and this was something that I was talking about with like Cloudy for instance. We talked about it like in our Discord at one time. It's like a critique that I have with like a lot of BreadTube and things like that. I think like a lot of people try to come off as smart and derive like a specific meaning that isn't necessarily there, and they almost trivialize like what makes a piece of art or a movie like entertaining, which is sometimes it's just schlocky for the sake of being schlocky. There are certain effects in there that may look dated or sounds that people would find contrived, but they're there for a reason. They add an effect. One can still have a suspension of belief, but also analyze a film, novel, or piece of media and still enjoy themselves. Like the analysis should come after, not during. It's always weird when that happens, in my opinion. But yeah.
Agreed.
Mhm.
No, that's one of the biggest issues. Like that's where one of the things that really fucking made me want to start streaming is I was getting driven fucking insane by bad media takes from the people that are ostensibly on my side.
That's fair.
The fucking Starship Troopers, people not understanding that whole like idea. I won't get into it. It was just
Yeah.
like driving me up the fucking wall because it was constantly, oh, I don't know if you understand this, Sweaty, but you're probably just a little dumb if you don't understand the joke. It's like, dude, the fucking
Oh my
main rule
God.
of comedy is if you have to explain the joke, it's a bad joke in the first place.
Yeah.
Like not even getting into the rest of it. But they do that all the time. This is the thing I'm gonna be talking about tomorrow.
Mm.
I think. I don't. You guys know Aiden Paladin is probably. You guys know who everybody is. I don't know why I even fucking asked that. But they have a tweet out about how they don't want to play Witcher 4 or see Witcher 4 out there because they don't want to experience what it's like being a medieval woman who has to live in constant fear of being raped for a 200-hour game or something like that. Like, what in the fuck is that?
What?
What?
Now, I will say that if this was a game,
Did
That's
they
almost
play
as
Witcher
worse.
3? What?
That's almost as worse. That's almost as bad as like the other take of just like I just don't want to play as a woman because I'm a man. It's like
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
I
Actually,
would respect that take more.
Yeah, I
Actually,
respect
than
that.
the one that I just
if you're,
heard.
if you're gonna be a misogynist, just own it. Don't do this weird fucking reach around where you're just a misogynist again.
I mean, it's
Reach around.
I mean, listen,
Yeah.
if the game was written by David Cage, maybe that would be a plot point. But definitely, listen, I have my own issues with David Cage. Let me be. I hate that man.
Yeah, we
He's
know.
French.
He's French and fucking sex pest. But no, that's
But
just
one is worse than the other. You decide.
Oh, I don't think I have the permissions to share the tweet with you.
you
I
can you can
I
share
think-
it. Where
No, I can't. I can't put it in the live chat. It says messages failed to load. I think I have to go for, like, actual.
You could. There's a. Oh my god. There's a VIP chat thing that you can put in if you want to. It's just under. It's just under this.
Oh,
It
yeah,
should be.
okay, there you
Yeah. That's
There
our
you go.
creator chat.
Yeah, don't rob me. This is my only content for tomorrow. I'm sick
Yeah,
of talking
I-
about what if autist and going to hell with him
What do you
every day.
mean?
Did you finish that yet?
No. I only do it a little bit at a time. I can't.
Yeah, I
fucking go
don't.
that long.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I don't know how you keep on keep hurting yourself with that one. That's
Because we don't all work with.
we don't all work with crazies. I get
Yeah.
it. Like I know.
I don't know why you keep making fun of people going over it. It's just like this is a different ball game for them.
I get it. I speak with the psychotics all the time. I know. I'm the psychotic whisperer. Okay, I have the tweet pulled up, but you can go on it. I'm not going to speak on it right now. Boom. Bada booey, baba booey. I don't know what happened. Did it cut out? No? Am I crazy?
Hello.
Are you talking
Hello?
to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I
We're just
supposed to say
making.
something?
No, we're just
fuck.
making.
You
no,
want
we're
to
just
talk?
making-
You want to talk about the tweet?
This
I
is-
was letting you guys go. Yeah, it's just says
Oh,
I've
okay.
become 100% convinced that CD Projekt Red has paid for a bot farm to spam the same talking points regarding TW4. Blah blah blah. She says everybody's like. She
Yeah.
says bots are disagreeing with her, but it says the books portray the dark, gritty nature of warfare in horrifying detail, including Ciri being nearly raped on multiple occasions while she and Geralt are separated. I don't want to play a game about that. I
I mean.
Okay, that's
okay.
that's like how
That's-
it starts. Ciri starts the book series as like a 10-year-old girl, of course. Okay, and then she becomes magic. That happens in Witcher 3, so it's not a spoiler.
yeah,
and you have plenty
Diesel
of
has
time to
been
play it.
activated.
I've read the books, right? And then I've played The Witcher 3, and then I haven't played The Witcher 1, but I played The Witcher 2.
One and two are fine.
Yeah, 1 and 2 I hear are fine. I'm waiting for the remaster for 1, but
Mm.
like okay, in Witcher 3, Ciri is like possessed by a ghost or something, okay? And she can literally like stab a sword through a guy ethereally. All right? She doesn't need to worry about being raped because she's infinitely more capable than most men
What a
because
sentence.
her surrogate father was one of the greatest witchers of all time. Okay? Like that's not I can't wait for the Mary Sue argumentation to come out with that because like Geralt is already like he was a really good teacher to Ciri. There's like a whole moment in the beginning of the game where you're teaching Ciri how to be a witcher. Like that is
Yeah.
just like an insane
that's-
statement.
It's gonna be incessant talking about this. This is gonna be one of the things I know I'm going back to again and again and again. Because first of all, I know I'm gonna be playing fucking Witcher 4 for probably about 500 hours of my life, just like the
Mhm.
fucking
Mm.
third game in the series, which I've
Mhm.
played through 3 full times. But yeah, it's dumb as shit. There's already people saying like, oh, why would she be a Witcher? She can't do the fucking Trial of the Grasses. And it's like there's a number of times where people are like, well, the Trial of the Grasses should have been gotten rid of. What? We don't need that. If you can already do Trial of the Grasses shit without having to drink fucking poison, you don't need to do it. You're still a Witcher, again and again and again.
Mm.
But no, sorry, it doesn't count. Her training in the fucking was it the leg breaker?
Kaer Morhen or whatever. That's where she was trained.
Care
and
more
then-
specifically, she's doing the little fucking obstacle course.
Oh yeah,
Um,
she's like on like a little like balance beam.
The jumpy thingy. I don't know, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's got a whole name in the books and the thing, but I can't remember. It's like like bitter kiss or some shit like that because it's always
Mhm.
fucking hitting people in the fucking head and all that.
Mhm.
But like it's a dumb fucking argument. She's a literal demigod. She's been in fucking Cyberpunk City. She's been in Night City because she can travel fucking through time and space by sneezing. Oh no, here comes some fat Polish guy. Watch out, Siri. It's your fucking your one weakness.
It's over.
Sweaty Polish
over.
guy.
Oh my god.
Is this discourse gonna be worse than Last of Us 2 discourse?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Oh my,
because
it's gonna be horrible.
I think the reason this would be worse than Last of Us 2 discourse is I think the Last of Us 2 discourse was punctuated with kind of Neil Druckmann being annoying and having this weird self-hate for his own art, being like, oh, this game is supposed to teach you that violence is bad. I wish I didn't have to put violence in the video game. Meanwhile, fucking Death Stranding comes out that like you can choose to not be violent at all in the game. It's just like I think this would be worse because A, woman, but B, I know it's women in The Last of Us, but like more importantly, I think it's just people. It's gonna have like both sides creating some weird narrative that doesn't make any sense to it. It's people putting
also-
something in there. Yeah.
It's also the thing, like with this. First off, since the original game came out like 10 years ago, people
Mhm.
have been fucking cracking it out to fucking source filmmaker shit of Siri for that long. So like their entire sexual awakening
Yeah.
is this one character, and she's not someone's daughter anymore. So how do you even deal with it? Now she's my mom. What the fuck am I going to do about this? They got to deal with that conflicting emotion. They're no longer a guy that's like going around doing like hot Witcher stuff. The wind is howling. And so, like, I think also the biggest thing at the end is it's really, I want to play the fuck out of it. With Last of Us
Yeah.
2, I didn't care. I felt like The Last of Us 1 wrapped up that entire story. And I kind of didn't want to disturb the vibe.
Yeah.
But I've always wanted more Witcher. I feel like there's infinite amounts because it's the universe.
Right.
Last of Us was a story in a universe I don't care much about. It's fucking,
Mhm.
all right, it's all toadstool head fucking monsters. Who gives a fuck?
Mm.
The Witcher universe is fascinating. There's all sorts of elves and shit and monsters, and you can get a job that sucks. It's just it's me for real, for real. I'm an
It's
exterminator. Okay,
just like
cool.
just like real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fully fledged and lived in world where like there's also like there's touchstones and capstones to things that we know about like folklore, but it's reinterpreted in a very in a way that a lot of people weren't used to, you know, given the background, given like the Polish lore and background that they gave to those characters.
Mhm.
Diesel, you're a big games guy. How do you feel
Playing a game
about
right now.
games? Yeah, what are you playing, buddy?
What am I? The thing is, so I'm starting another project because I hate myself and I like being overworked. But I'm starting like a review channel where I go through my Steam backlog to review things that I haven't gotten to. So
That's crazy.
I played so you know how like everybody's complaining about how like all AAA games are slop. And I don't know if I agree with that all the time, but I have recently put my feet into Assassin's Creed and oh my god. Which, by the way, I am very certain there's going to be plenty more discourse once this Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out, and I know Tyler loves discourse. It's not black guy discourse.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that'll
yeah.
be great.
Which
But let me
I'm
just tell
built
you, the
for.
writing in Assassin's Creed is so bad that I would not even give a shit if there was discourse.
No, I can't even. I really can't even speak extensively. I loved Assassin's Creed so much that I stopped playing it.
Hold on.
There's games which were okay, and everybody loves them, but they just didn't do it for me. And you know, I'd spent so much time. Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are pretty much like perfect,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah.
nothing else really rose to that after. And there are fucking 12 more games or some shit between that, and it's completely
God.
different.
Yeah.
By the time you get to the new ones, it's not even the same control system.
You gotta remember,
Or,
it-
look,
it-
it's like a JRPG now.
There's also a ton of handheld games too that all
Yes.
exist in the same universe.
Really?
Yeah, handheld games.
Yeah.
there's
And
fucking
Watch
card
Dogs
games
is
and
also
stuff,
in the
too.
same universe.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is.
it is. Watch Dogs is. Watch Dogs has Templars.
That's fucking
and
crazy.
Well,
Okay.
okay, so I'm gonna complain about this because this is annoying because if you ever read any mythology, this is one of those things that'll like really piss you off, right? So Assassin's Creed Mirage came out, and that's supposed to be like the game that's targeted at old fans of Assassin's Creed,
Mhm.
right?
Sure.
So you play this guy in Baghdad named Basim, and I'm just gonna spoil the ending. None of you need to play this.
We're
It's
not-
20
I'm
hours.
not
to
playing.
waste
I'm
of
not. I'm
time,
not.
Right? So
Some of us.
Basim. So you know how there's like ancient aliens in the Assassin's
Yes.
Creed universe, right?
Yeah, I'm
So
Jupiter and
Basim is the reincarnation of Loki.
Okay.
Right, which
Alright.
is something that you learn in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now, Basim is a man from Baghdad, and the rule with the Isu is that they're like all like the reason the myths exist is because those were Isu in that geographic area. And also, the aliens are called Isu, right? So for some reason, Basim is Loki, despite being hundreds of thousands of miles away from Norway. But even weirder than that, they like completely reinterpret the story of Yggdrasil and like like literally Assassin's Creed Mirage. The ending would not make sense unless you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I had to go and read the wiki and look up like a Reddit explainer to understand the ending because I got to the ending and I was like, none of this shit makes any fucking sense. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it turns out Assassin's Creed Mirage is not a game for fans. It is a game to get fans to play the 100-hour RPG.
Mm.
oh god, no, I'm good. I'm good. Also, like if they don't include the true like yeah, Norse mythology is like important, you know what I mean? And like the most recent archaeological revelations that fucking what if Altist is Odin reborn comes down from the mountain to say if that's not in the game, I mean, can it be really what is Shadiversity going to say about this? Is he going to like? Can we get Shadiversity?
There's going to be a Night's Watch video reviewing Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh my
Holy
god!
But he has the lens of it from being Mormon, so
Yeah.
he has a
It's
different
just-
perspective than
It's just
everyone
going to
else.
be him with a fucking paper bag.
Oh my god! It's
He's not gonna. He can't read any books about Japan. He can't fucking read. It's like the AI summary of Japan's history, where there was maybe a black guy there.
now this is interesting. As two men who have dived into the what if Altist schizophrenic break, and you both have done 2 streams on it now at some point in time. What are your feelings so far on this fucking insano braino human being?
I love What If Altist. I've so I started off mad at What If Altist. The first time I made a video on him, I was like, you gotta be stupid as fuck, because I thought he was fucking around and trying to get away with it. And then I've slowly but surely becoming like infatuated intellectually with like whatever the fuck he is, because he's such a case. Normally, you can't get access to insanity like that because the person either implodes and destroys themselves. You know what I mean? They're either like fully fucking like homeless, or they've died, or they have like sense enough to never say any of the things that come into their mind. But somehow he's like it's like seeing a cross section of a person's whole brain with when they freeze the head and they cut it with lasers and stuff, and you just have the whole thing laid out before you. It's like it never ends. I was doing an experiment. I was just clicking through, and every fucking line I landed on was gold. Like, what's gonna happen when I click forward? He's just like, kill me, and then you go further down. And he's just like, so that is the moment where I was split in half and saw myself as one of 2 holes. Like, what the fuck?
He's the king of saying brand new sentences that no one has ever spoken aloud before.
Oh yeah, and you don't need context anyway, because it doesn't matter. You're not gonna get it because there's so many side tangents he goes down.
Yeah.
You can't even follow it anyway. It doesn't matter. It's great.
There's always said he's got the schizo racist. He's Dracula flow for
Yes.
schizophrenia.
Yes, he is.
He's Dracula flow.
Like I said, this is generational racism. That's strong. Like you can't do anything about that.
It's so interesting because I was like listening to like when Diesel was streaming him, I just like was like popping around with like different podcasts he was on recently and things like that, and I'm like thinking about this, like this dude just like is like a alt history dude, and like talks about like the weirdest things, and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, he has to be somewhat broken of a human being to think the way he thinks.
Yeah.
It's like it's very funny. Yeah, no, this is what it sounds like to work in a psych ward. I'm glad you're all experiencing it live and you're earning money from it. It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
Hey, well, you earn it. You earn money from it. You can go turn the camera on. All right, they've done that before.
Oh, you
might get in a little
cannot turn the
trouble.
camera on. I would never get in trouble for that shit. Fuck me. Well, I was.
No.
It's funny. It's just like he just says crazy shit. Crazy
Yeah, but
things.
he also
Mentally ill.
he stands by it, man.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And like he's been able to act on his delusions because of the money and freedom that YouTube gave him. Because normally
Yeah.
somebody that young, that's rich, their parents gonna be like, all right, I'm not giving you another fucking $200,000 so that you can travel to the Orient on the Silk Road and purchase comfort women. I don't know why that's even in an itinerary or a thing that you just said, but you can't do that.
He did.
All right,
I
your
believe
father
that.
needs
Did he
his
say that?
mercury
I
bled
just-
out of his.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
He did say it.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, he said one of his lines that I skipped to. I just remember, I only do my shopping in the third world.
Oh yeah, there was that. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Only he knows.
What else is he buying there?
Remember,
He's not picking up couches.
No.
That's not where you buy potato chips.
He hates Chinese people but loves their culture. You just have to remember that is his thing. It's
Yeah. I've had a lot of Chinese friends. I've noticed they are all out for themselves and untrustworthy individuals.
Yeah, they're like, oh, they all screwed me over, but like, anyways, it's like, what? Shut up.
No,
So he's saying there's not a single person that he has talked about that he has not mentioned their race.
Yeah.
And anyone
He
who
just knows-
doesn't say their race and you know they're white, he
Yep.
just describes them as handsome.
yes.
Yeah.
But only if
but
they're
a
men.
man can't call
All
another man
women
handsome.
are aracial and mid.
Oh my. So we're all in agreement that this is like the schizophrenic break is coming to the gay realization, right?
Oh, dude. I mean, he's wearing fucking. If he's not wearing eyeshadow, I'm fucking going crazy.
He's not wearing
He's going to
eyeshadow.
his head.
He gets his eyebrows threaded. They're shaped. Okay. He gets groomed.
No
Contoured.
fucking way.
That man grooms
the-
himself. Like though that's
It-
pinpoint precision up there. Okay.
Or he pays somebody to groom him.
Yeah.
Legitimately, I skipped some small chunks. I don't know if you're fucking with me or if he said that.
No,
And
he
it's
didn't say. I
impossible.
can just look at his face and know that he gets his eyebrows done. Like,
That's fucking awesome.
like he takes care of himself.
Yeah.
Like, you know, and I'm just like, hey, dude, you do you. You don't have to be, you don't have to be
If he
gay
takes
to get
care
your
of
eyebrows.
himself, why does he still look greasy?
Well, but he didn't.
Still
But he
not.
didn't always though.
Well, I mean-
I went on his Instagram and he was like, he was fit. He was taking care of
Fresh and fit
himself.
even.
Yeah, he was the. Oh, let's not talk about them. They're fucking exploding. He was taking care of himself. Like he would edge his beard out all the time, and then like something happened within 2023 that like it just
Yeah.
snapped for him because the last post
I'm
he's
pretty sure he one-shot himself with ayahuasca. he
It's still
fucking
kicking.
blew his brains out with fucking high-level psychedelics.
I will be honest. I don't know if I believe he even took them. I need to see the receipts.
I think you just described the receipts. That's what the cost was. What happened? I was doing good. I was handsome. I was wearing pimp suits. I was
Oh my
fucking.
god.
And then I took ayahuasca and I turned into a McPoyle
Yo.
from fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And now this is my life.
It's I think what it is for me is the the statement that kind of cued me into, oh, this man broke, was my mother got hit by a horse and was brain dead for 3 days.
Yeah.
To which I'm like, that's not how
By a
that
fucking
works.
horse.
You don't just immediately wake up from brain death. That's not how that fucking works.
Yeah,
We
sure,
should
totally.
do a.
Just-
Well, she's
should do-
magic. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. We should do a fun stream where we just take the transcripts and then just scroll to our random spot and just start reading.
Yeah.
If
I'm down.
okay, chat.
did you guys
Hold on.
did you guys watch my coverage?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did
I
you
caught
see
some
the
of it.
thing? You guys know about Always Sunny, right?
Yeah.
I know all
And,
of Sunny.
The Always Sunny people. So it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I didn't realize he
Correct.
was raised in Philadelphia, and I was like, he looks just like a McPoyle from that show. And then we looked it up, and it says
It's-
Rob McElhenney based the McPoyles on a local family that they know from Philadelphia.
Mhm.
I swear
That
to
would be
God.
so
And then we
funny.
looked up some of the stuff, and they apparently it might not be the same one, but like they're like the dad is like, we are descended from greatness. Our genetic heritage must be passed along, and like
Something my honor. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
something-
not
something my honor,
exclusive
literally, yeah.
to Philadelphia, though. I should point that out.
It's
Yeah.
this is what I'm going to say, chat. I know you guys are very, very talented. If somebody could create some kind of script
Not making
You
not demanding
download
free
it,
work.
and then somehow you randomize specific phrases like a fucking magic 8-ball that is just one of Altists like best quotes, I will spend an entire
Dude, the
stream.
divine
fucking-
semen in the time hall is like really.
That one
fucking
was
funny.
good.
Yeah,
That
Divine
one's
Seaman
really
was
good.
good.
That one's so fucked. I don't know, man. It's oh my god.
that we're
He
never gonna stop talking
experienced
about that guy.
childbirth
No.
as the prey animal that is a woman. Like I don't.
Hey,
True.
he's got
He
some
said that.
bangers.
It's the only thing that
these
that's
can be
true that
song
he said.
titles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I there's 2 pictures I've seen of him holding a Glock and then him holding a sword. 2 separate outfits. I don't know where they fit in.
Eric Split, you know he don't know how to do that.
I mean, just put the
Eric,
10
you know
hours.
he don't know that.
And I don't know how to do that.
Mm.
Guys, I don't know how to
Yeah,
run the
what-
stream.
That's
What the
why
fuck is
he's-
Da
That's why
Vinci?
he's demanding
Don't-
that someone else does it.
Don't. We don't have time. We don't have time to we don't have techno time for Falgi. It is 2025. I am leaving that in 2024.
You know what? Good for you, Greg. I'm very
Thank
proud
you,
of
Greg.
Oh, this is a thing I forgot to do
Mhm.
on my stream
Oh,
today.
no.
We have art contests.
Yeah.
I'll say it now because I think my people are watching too, so they'll remind me to say it. But my next art contest is going to be What If Drawtist,
Oh my god.
and it's going to be art contest for whoever can like paint out their favorite scene of What If Altist lore.
God, I wish I could so fast.
So it's gonna be What If Drawtist fucking 2025 contest. I'm fucking excited as shit. I just want to see him visiting the disco ball, him sitting in the pleasure palaces of the Mideast. dressed as a pimp talking about pedophilia to some Hollywood producer.
David Lynchian nightmare sequence.
Please cover Rudar so I can put him on the goddess. Machunga, there's so much. Maybe
I don't think
Where's
I can.
the goddess?
Oh, so we
wait.
You have a godhead of people you've covered?
Oh my god, Tyler doesn't know.
Yeah, so Majunga Wumba.
Pull it up.
One of our beautiful, honestly, we have lovely creative artists.
Go down.
I know. Digital art.
There we go.
We have like wonderful artists, and I will. Oh yeah, pinned. I'll send it. I'll DM it to you, Tyler. And goddamn, I fucking no. I just gotta go to it. Copy image. To Tyler. And boop. And I sent it to you. So we do have this milk goddess, and it's like one of my favorite things that.
Pull it up for stream.
Like, want me to,
why
does
Cybersmith have it just shooting out of his fucking neck?
That's where it comes out.
It's just the angle. Yeah, it's just the angle that it was set in. Let me get window capture go. And there we go. There's our milk goddess.
This is our beautiful milk goddess by our wonderful community member, Majunga Wumba. It's still one of our favorite things. And so as we cover things, we just add more things to the, or they add more things to the milk goddess.
It is insane,
dude. Fucking how about Boogie's jawline absolutely mogging Tipster? I mean, Boogie's neckline mogging Tipster's entire fucking existence is crazy.
Yes, it's insane. It's just really funny because it's just like the people that we have covered and like the weird like small like I think that's been interesting for looking at lolcows and again learning more about them. Like I knew who Chris Chan was, but I didn't really know who Chris Chan was. And just looking at things like I know tangentially about the tipster stuff. I've met people who were in and around him when it all blew up. So I think it's really, really funny about that. But it's
in and around him? In him and around him?
No, not in him and around. I mean, he's got an orbit. Like the fucking.
Yeah, he wishes.
Dude, I think fucking Rudyard Lynch would be honored if you redrew the face of the goddess as Rudy.
Oh my god.
He has the eyes for it.
He doesn't deserve it.
No, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
He would need one of the front facing eggs though. He can have that.
He would need one of the front facing eggs. We have Judy Hopps there. Jesus Christ. Judy Hopps always fucks me up.
The Judy Hopps is really well drawn. Really well executed.
No, Majunga's wonderful artist.
Yeah.
Majunga's focus on furries is pretty fucking accurate compared to his fucking. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't know if this is intentional, but fucking Chris Chan would murder you. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you know he will come for you in the dark? He fucking did the sonic eyes wrong on purpose or on accident?
I don't think that was.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just stylized.
Yeah, I think it was just stylized. Yeah.
Oh, that's Christery. That's a death blow back in the day.
We're gonna get the same amount of
the non-conjoined eye on a fucking Sonichu, dude. You're gonna that's his child or her child. I'm sorry, Christine.
What do you mean? She doesn't have any children. They're all her lovers.
Well, they're all trapped in a different
dimension. Don't know why you think that excludes the former definition.
Stop! They're not. What are they?
You know who we're talking about, right? What did you think that was a wall or door?
The Chris Chan's child brides. No.
Oh
my god.
No.
Do you believe in the dimensional merge? Is that like
it's happening? We're currently going through it.
Not in it.
Okay, then why did I see Shadow at the movies the other day?
Chris Chan and fucking What If Altist in the same room. What If Altist
I would not wish
teaches
that.
Chris Chan how to rechannel?
I would not wish that on Chris Chan.
Chris Chan just comes out dressed normal. You're like, what the fuck happened?
Okay, this is okay. To Diesel and to Tyler, who were two creators that
not me, got it.
No, Greg. Who are two creators? This goes to everybody. I don't give a shit. Who are two creators or two lolcows or whatever on the internet that you wish could be in the same room together and you could just record whatever the fuck happens between them?
I guess right now, Mudahar and Diorio. I really want. I really want to know the end of that.
Yes,
Ew.
yes.
The crack.
That's the one that's most likely to happen, even though it won't. You know what I mean?
I have my own fucking
Mhm.
schizo theories on that. Don't fucking.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. What if all this to me? Right? I'm a Lolcow. I've been drawn as the Lolcow.
Oh.
Me and fucking.
Don't remind me of that.
No, you've been
No,
AI figured
I gotta
into
say,
one.
Two people together to just have a talk or to have it out. Well, you guys just said Nick Diorio. A Lolcow with anyone to have a conversation.
No, just anybody and
Or
anybody.
like any two creators, any two lolcows, like anybody on the internet that either you've covered or you know of that you'd be like, these two would fucking just like beauty, like content would be made if these two were together.
Oh,
That's a good question.
man, dude, I gotta say, I honestly, I think a content apocalypse might be fucking Sam Hyde and Destiny. Destiny
common.
might play it like a fucking. He might try to play it off and just try to get out of there like he did with like Friedman and stuff, but that actually might go crazy. Dude, if there's anything that Sam Hyde can do, it's absolutely just fucking disrespect the context of an interview format. He was like raised on fucking just brain rot, fucking anti-comedy on Adult Swim. It's like fucking on what's his name? Fucking bum 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 bum. That fucking show, Eric Andre.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah. Diesel, what about you?
Dude. I kind of want to see a girl boss off.
Okay.
So let's get Illuminati and Creepshow art in a room.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
God
my
damn.
god. That'd be so sick.
I don't know anything about Creepshow art.
Whoever
I
wins,
thought
they
that
get
was
to
a
come
guy.
back to the internet.
A creep show. Okay, too long didn't read. And feel anybody can correct me because there's so much. But basically, she started off doing art stuff, started doing story times, wall drawing, then pivoted to sort of covering drama content. And the big sort of blow up with her and Lily Art show or Lily Art something.
Lily Arts or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a woman named Lily.
There's a bunch of people involved.
Yeah. Creepshow ended up being like Lily's stalker for like over a decade and like dated her ex and would follow her on every single platform and would just do her best to lie and catfish and DM her and all this crazy stuff. Dug up Lily's like high school photos, all this stuff. Lily finally got a video together saying that like this person like was stalking me, dated my ex, did X, Y, and Z. She would take my stories and say they were hers and then try to say that I'm crazy and I'm the liar and blah, 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 blah. And Creepshow Art's defense to this was, oh, really? If I'm a stalker, how come I know exactly what you posted when you were 12?
What? Really?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know this.
That was
Okay,
Creepshow Art's rebuttal or like defense of all her stalking was just like, if I was actually your stalker, I wouldn't know X, Y, and Z about you. And it'd be like, it's like crazy stuff from Lily's childhood. Like stuff
Fucking
you just
awesome,
wouldn't
dude.
know about a normal person. And people were like, hey, what the fuck? That's creepy and weird. And then she just fucked off.
Well, Creepshow
That-
art
okay.
also was keeping like she had like files on every single one of
Every
her friends.
person.
Like
Yeah.
Oh,
she
yeah.
was like
Yeah.
preparing
Normal-
to, like, screw over
normal-
people.
Normal
And
commentary
normal
behavior.
Just fucking Keffels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would go on a so there is a woman version of Kiwi Farms, which sounds like a joke, but there is.
Shiwi Farms, right? No.
Shut the fuck up.
So it's
She-
called
Oh,
Kiwi
sorry.
Farms,
Oh,
that sounds like
sorry.
a
The woman,
fucking,
it's not Lily.
Chatlogic
My bad.
porn
It's
site.
Emily. It's Emily Artful.
Oh, Emily Artful. Yes.
I don't know why I thought it was
Thank
Lily.
you,
That's
Chat. Thank you,
my
Chat.
bad. That's my bad. I
Thinking
don't.
of Lily Orchard, probably.
I am thinking of Lily Orchard. My bad, chat. I knew
but-
I know they're not the same person. I know. I don't.
It's been
Aside
There's
from
like
this,
there's like a beauty
old.
version of Kiwi Farms
Yeah.
called Pretty Ugly Little Liars, and she
Oh
would
my
post,
God.
That's
she would
sick.
post all the stalker stuff on there, and then everybody found out that it was Creepshow art on Pretty Ugly Little Liars, and so all the girlies on there were tearing into Creepshow art and pulling up all of her dirty laundry. So like her entire career got upended because she was just trying to
yeah.
game
And again,
everybody.
I am condensing this down to like the very bare minimum. There's all kinds of layers, and there's so many people involved, and there's like
It was
way
like
more
2 years ago
details.
or something.
Yeah. And
No, like 3 years ago now.
and just so that's like the most I can condense it. I just remember just being floored that was her defense of just being like, oh, I'm not your stalker. if I was, why would I know X, Y, and Z about you? Checkmate. And it's like, no, you're actually just fucking insane. You're just actually
she's
a
gone.
crazy person.
Okay, hold on. I think Arena wants to come in to explain some of it.
Yeah.
So hold on 1 second.
No, that's loud. That's loud. Back all the way up where they can see
I'm
you.
gonna try to explain this really, really fast because my power is flickering and I could lose power at any moment.
Hi, Rena.
No
Hi,
problem.
Rena. Love you.
She's gonna explain the Creepshow art.
Okay, so it started on the Lolcow website. Basically, Creepshow had an alt account where she would try to like post her own videos and try to get people talking about it. And she was warned several times by the mods to like knock it off, and she didn't. And basically, they doxed her. They're like, "Yeah, this is Creepshow. She's being weird." And so that's when it like first kicked off. And then after that, that's when Emily made her video. The biggest thing about it was Creepshow had a video where she was describing like her own stalker, and the story was just Emily's story, and the stalker was just her.
Dude, isn't that the exact same thing with the Lily Orchard and the like she made a whole video game about her abusing her sister or something? Is that like a repeating occurrence?
I don't know. I don't know about that. The only thing I know about Lily Orchard is her really like shit takes on writing and stuff.
Dude, I covered that, and then people
Yeah.
started sitting there like, "You need to understand, Lily Orchard is never gonna let you
Oh, and I did
go."
watch the June the
Send me
King. I did
stuff.
watch the June
Yeah.
the King video. It's a
I
sad
watched that
story,
too.
but like it's one of those things that just because bad things happen to you does
Yeah.
not mean you get to be a shithead to other
I mean,
people.
I mean, that was the whole thing with covering Jake Doolittle. Like with like to jump off there, like that was the whole thing where
Sure.
where
yeah.
like we like
Fuck
I-
it, whatever.
no. But you know what I mean. Like it doesn't matter
You're
if
not
you've had
free of
yeah.
criticism because you had a shitty life.
Yeah, and you're not free of it, and you sometimes you deserve more criticism when you use shitty life to like put yourself as a voice of authority when you're talking out your goddamn ass.
Lily Phobia says Lily wrote a fanfic that included details of her sister's abuse done by her most likely.
Oh, that's the well, didn't the fucking actress did that from Girls? What the fuck was her name?
Who?
Lena Dunham.
Yeah, Lena Dunham. Where
The
she
writer?
Yeah,
yeah.
I have heard of that.
Yeah, she wrote about writing. I'm not gonna. I'm
Don't.
gonna not say
I'm not
what
gonna.
happened,
No,
but I'm
don't.
gonna tell you.
Because-
I was not
because
gonna go there. Was not gonna go
There's
there.
stuff that is
Don't look it up.
We can't
No.
promise.
that's-
We can
that's-
never promise you.
that
we'll
is
go
all-
there.
Typical New Jersey things.
Fuck off.
that
Real.
I keep
Real.
I was trying to bring that up to somebody and I was like, I can't remember if this is true or not because of how old that
No.
information was. And I looked it up and I could not for the life of me find it anywhere again. But I'm so glad you brought it up and I'm not crazy because I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
You're
And I
never
remember
crazy.
hearing that.
It's but again like it's such a weird thing like just the weird shadow games people play to save their careers or to start their careers is very, very interesting. I don't know.
I don't know why they do any of it. Because it ultimately seems like all the shadow game shit is just like a waste of time anyway. Because really, nothing ever ends your career.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just
No.
don't
Yeah,
care.
I was
Just
gonna
literally don't care. Okay, whatever.
I was
Why?
Just
gonna
keep going.
bring
Yeah.
it
Oh,
up
you
too.
found out I
This-
killed a guy? All right.
Yeah, it's literally
Same thing with,
Let
just
me go get
based.
500 more subs.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah.
just based on whether or not you are embarrassed enough or not
Yeah.
to just keep going. If you could just ignore the bullshit, you can probably just keep going. And you'll have a couple of shitters being like, oh, well, you did this bad thing. And you can just be like, cringe and block them or something. I don't know. Like, but I
Tyler
do
has
wish
a short
sometimes
that's
that
like
shame.
too big to fail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do kind of wish that shame
short,
worked
but it
sometimes, but I truly nobody leaves the internet. Truly nobody leaves
No.
ever. It's like, it's
No.
whatever.
Dude,
No.
if Boogie doesn't go away after the cancer thing,
Of course.
like
well,
he's
yeah.
on what, like 17 rug pulls? Like, dude, not only do you not go away, you can just keep scamming people.
I-
Like,
like
if they don't kill you or put you in a prison that you can't access the internet, you're good. You're just keep doing it.
listen, like I said, anyways, like yesterday, there's no way you can nobody in this world can convince me that Keem didn't know. I'm sorry, like there's no way. The ripcord from the Tommy C fallout to Boogie's fake cancer being revealed was too convenient, in my opinion. Not saying anything about Keem as a person. I've been told that he's a nice guy. it's fine. But
It
sometimes
also doesn't.
I'm gonna kill
personally-
Santa Claus for you right now.
Don't.
Okay, Keem didn't know, but
Look.
Keem was always going to get rid of Tommy because Keem and Tommy have a long-standing
Yes,
beef
I
and
knew that.
humongous history between each other,
Yeah.
right? Keem understands that Tommy is good at his job, but he doesn't like how Tommy will talk back to him, which is why Tommy was never going to be able to stick around on Lolcow, even though people like him.
Yeah.
Because Keem
I
doesn't
like the
like it when
Tommy
people
guy.
do that.
Yeah, Tommy's
I
funny.
just started watching his stuff. I think he's funny. He's like old school. Like I was saying this. He's like I can tell. And then he said it after I thought it that he's like fucking what's his name from Sirius XM.
Howard Stern.
Yeah,
Howard Stern, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's like old school AM FM radio bullshit. And then
Mhm.
fucking he's like, yo, I love like Howard Stern. Like, oh god damn it, there it is.
yeah. I think he's
Another
also from.
tri-state area guy.
Yeah, he's also from Jersey. I'm pretty sure. Listen, the fucking Jersey, we pump out good content creators. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know,
Joe Rogan, you're right.
yeah. You know, Rogan.
Nah, Joe Rogan's from fucking Massachusetts. He's from Revere.
He was born in Jersey, if I remember correctly. Because his
Well, at least his
There's a
cousin
lot of things
Gerard
that are
Way
born
from
in
New
Jersey
Jersey.
and go somewhere better.
Yeah, but
Fauci. Fauci's
Look at you.
somewhere
You're in
better right
LA. Come on. Come on.
I'm
Give
in
yourself
LA
credit. Hey,
fucking-
a round of
I'm-
applause for Falgi here.
Hey.
you son of a bitch. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm just
he's walking to you.
I'm just fucking visiting. I ain't living here
He do be
anytime
walking
soon.
here.
Right, you're not gonna move that. Gotcha.
I mean,
Oh,
I
Let me
just-
ask one thing. I've got to get off here and like
what was
go to
that?
bed soon, and I
Aw.
need clarification. I haven't seen any videos.
Mhm.
What in the fuck? Because this guy was trying to goofy goof with me, the Morale dude. What in the fuck is with him and the Aiden kid and this chick? What is going on here? Does the girl?
I don't
wanna
care
fuck
Here we
what
go, here we
19
go.
and 20-year-olds do.
Here
I
we
can't
go.
be bothered.
This-
I don't know.
This is
I can't.
From what
If I
I
didn't talk to both of them in a row in the
Yeah.
same night, I wouldn't care either. But like, I
I
got
cannot
introduced
explain
to them, and then
e-dating
2 days
to-
later,
to
I
you
find
right
out
now.
that they're both getting cucked by
Wait,
Nick
you
Fiorio.
talked to both of them the same
Yes.
night?
Yes,
Yeah.
he
yes,
did.
yes.
it was the
row.
night of the Beckett honey thing. Yeah, it was the honey video.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Um,
Okay.
It's the night of everyone scrapping with Tyler over some bullshit.
Yeah.
over nothing.
The best way I
I
can.
had fun.
Yes, of
I
course
know.
you did.
We know. I know.
We know.
Sure you did, bud.
The best way I can describe it is essentially she was doing the thing where she's a pretty enough girl in a space where there's not a lot of women, and used feminine wiles to get her.
I
You know,
hate that word.
I mean, it's just the truth.
I hate that word.
And you know, these young men, you know, they're young, they're desperate. They goon super hard, super close to the sun. You know, it's really hard to get women when your best pickup lines are "Would you fuck a dog?" and "I'm made fun of by everybody on the internet."
And also when you stay home all the time.
Yeah, and so she kind of
Yeah, I don't think women are exactly breaking into their spaces of
Yeah.
living or whatever. Yeah. So.
yeah, and there's also the Colton stuff. From what I understand, there's other people involved in it.
Well, none of this would have happened if it wasn't for Colton. Okay.
Mhm.
So
It's always
Tyler,
Okay, here we go.
Let
You're
Tyler,
getting.
Let Diesel explain
we
that.
gotta shotgun this to you because this is okay.
Tyler,
think-
if you didn't know, okay, so this Kel chick, how this all started is that Colton, who is a rich autistic child, I mean he's a grown adult, but he is a child at heart. Anyway, he was talking to Kel online, asked her out. Colton lives like somewhere bumfuck, so he pays money and gets on a plane to go to LA to see Kel and go on a first date with her. And he pays to take her to Legoland on the first date. Okay? And Kel was okay with it at first, but then Kel was like, damn, this motherfucker's weird. And so like Kel was hitting the vape at Legoland, which I guess you're not supposed to vape at Legoland. And then after that, and like Colton was freaking out, Kel called him an F slur, and then the follow up from that was that Colton tried to put his arm around her, and she was like, "Ew, don't touch me." And
My man went
so
in for
then-
the lean, huh?
yeah, and so after that, the date ends. It was pretty bad, and then Kel,
I, fell
like
over.
Fauci said, was using her feminine wiles still.
Oh.
Her
And
wiles.
basically, like, literally, you'd gotta understand, like, every single male commentary guy was in Kel's DMs, okay?
Yeah.
Everybody popped on that like no
What the
tomorrow,
fuck is
bro.
it? What the fuck does this chick look like? Hold on.
God, she
Let him
looks
look
like
up.
Zoomer manic pixie girl if she just like I don't know the best way to describe. Oh, okay, Rocky. I just heard my son say,
micro
Help
bangs
me.
and thick
I just
eyeliner.
heard my son
Yeah.
say Logan Paul
Oh,
in
is
the
she-
other
I don't
room
think
and
I'm
I
allowed-
caught
she's
myself
boxy?
yelling
Is it
no.
boxy?
Logan
Hi,
Paul
my name's
back.
Yeah, she's got
Boxy.
some.
Help
You know,
me.
she's
people
got some
don't
of the
remember
boxy
their roots.
phenotype,
Boxy. She
yeah.
got some boxy.
"Thank you, Rocky."
People don't remember their roots. Yes, thank you, Rocky.
Oh,
It-
yeah,
it's
I know it's like hard, but like I was a Marine infantryman, and then I was in college, and I joined a frat. So I don't know what this is like for these guys.
no, neither do I.
Oh, I have respect. I have respect for it, but like, what?
Okay, I
Wait,
literally.
would you say that? What do you mean you don't know what this is like for these guys? They're just guys who are bad at picking up women.
and
That's
are
what he's
online.
saying.
And so
Yeah,
these
but
these
really-
are this is the
Okay,
pools
well,
they have to choose from.
So okay, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Like, what do they? Is it literally like they only are gonna talk to a chick with a fucking YouTube account? Like they
Probably.
don't.
Yes.
Well, no, because
That's,
sometimes
like,
they talk to their
crazy to me.
fans. Sometimes they talk to their fans because the fans get into the DMs. I mean,
So you need a YouTube account or a Twitter account, and if you
Yeah.
have both, then you're
It
winning.
basically has to be
So
online,
they're all,
which to you
they're all
is sad.
fucked. Like as time goes on, because they're all gonna fucking
Yes.
have their
Yes.
entire
Yes.
hookup history on DM. What in the
Yes.
fuck? You're out
Isn't
of
that
your mind.
insane? Isn't that
Yes.
insane? Like I
Dude, I'm glad my fucking cringe text messages just die eventually.
Yes. yeah.
Not if it was on a Nokia. This shit left.
like no meme, no anything. And I know some of it is like it's a bit, it's just them playing up for their stream. I understand that. I'm not dumb, right? But there's a small part of me that's like, damn, you are fucked as an adult.
Yeah.
You don't know how to talk to forget women. You don't know how to make friends even with your
Normal
peers.
people. Yeah.
You are fucked as an adult. I hope you got that savings account going. I hope you
Please be a trust fund baby. For your sake, be a trust fund baby. Because
I hope you figure out your future, because if you can't talk to people and be normal, because you can't go to people in real life and ask them if they want to fuck a dog. They don't like that.
So
You know?
it's not like casual. So like that. This is the thing. Like so like I talk to like a billion girls a year. You know, and not like trying to hit on everyone, but this is probably like the only girl these guys have talked to. Like maybe like that's like you're in, like it's almost like you're in a town of 20 people, and that's
no,
like the
they
only girl that's
definitely
not
hit
married.
up like
Yeah.
ton. Like there's so many Twitter e-girls that they get in. So it's like they get the reps in. It's just over Twitter DMs.
Yeah. And,
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's still
And
rough.
again,
though.
Numbers.
No, I could be
It's
wrong.
only in
They
Twitter.
could be
I
pulling the
actually kinda
ultimate
feel bad, like-
grift. Yeah, like they could be pulling the ultimate grift, and we're all they're actually normal outside of here. I just don't.
there's
think
no way Aiden is normal.
I just don't think.
There's no way there's no way that fucking kid is normal. If he was normal, he'd get a fucking haircut. Like
Alright.
I don't know what to tell you. He fucking
What's the
What's wrong with
what's
curly
the, How
hair?
do you make money off? How do you
What's-
make money off?
You just
this?
hate people with curly hair. I think.
well, you make money
Bro,
by
I got
being
fucking. I
pathetic.
got 20
Yeah.
concurrents and I strike out. Like, what is that fucking game? What is that?
Yeah.
Being pathetic is a grift. Like it I mean, being pathetic is a content strategy. Some people do it. I mean, look
Tell
at
me more, Foggy.
Yeah. Well,
you
what
motherfucker.
You
You
sitting
piece of
here.
shit. You
I'm
fucking
fucking with you.
With this
No, I know. I mean, I don't fucking like this is fun and funny, right? Like putting on the dress is funny to me because like this is
It's so funny, guys. How you get the joke? It's funny, huh?
well, that's the thing.
Dude, everybody's laughing.
Yeah.
Everybody's laughing.
Well, wasn't it the thing too? Aiden had like a fucking mega channel at like 13. Wasn't like 700K subscribers or
Yeah,
some shit like
he
that?
had like 100K at like 13 or 14.
Insane.
Yeah.
Like I've said, I've been to like YouTuber parties and he showed up. His like mom would drop him off at like YouTuber parties.
Okay, we can.
Bro, that's so
we
weird.
see where the problem started.
Listen,
Imagine being a parent and dropping your little child off at a YouTuber party.
I mean,
That is pretty crazy.
That's insane.
Hey mom, I'm gonna go hang out with the Minecraft guys.
Oh,
Even worse, he was
Even
going to
worse.
hang out with the commentary guys.
Dude, that's kind of grimy.
That's
Like,
gross,
fucking
yeah.
Tommy FFTP is there, like.
Well, okay,
He's
so the
32.
party that Aiden Projects went to, Elvis the Alien was there, Leon Lush, Nerd City, myself, Pyrocynical.
Okay, but how old are you?
he's here. Pyro's name again.
How old are you at these parties?
Yeah, Diesel.
He was
how
old
old are
enough to
you?
party. He was old enough
So-
to party.
What you're saying
Were
is
you old
Turkey
enough to
Tom
drink?
really fucked up the pyrocynical video.
Yeah.
You're fucking bro, dude. When somebody allegations come out, y'all fucking old school YouTubers got to be like, "Fuck, dude, Jesus Christ!"
I mean,
I can't believe it took this long.
I mean, Diesel still has the funniest bookie story of them all.
What?
No
Oh,
way,
yeah.
really? Diesel's fucking out there.
So this is the same party Aiden was at. Boogie was there, and this was the year that he was planning on killing himself at the end of the year.
Of course. Okay.
So he was there, and I don't
know
think
what
I've
you're
ever said the
talking about.
YouTuber's wife, but I think I just will now because it's been so long.
Yeah.
So Jeff Holiday was there with his wife, and Boogie was swimming in the pool. He had just dove into the pool, and Jeff Holiday took some like acid or mushrooms or something, so he was high, so he couldn't pay attention to anything. And Jeff Holiday's wife is like, you know, she's like a pretty goth lady, and Boogie, his fat ass, swims over to her and says, you know, as a pickup line, "Your pussy smells like roses."
Classic Boogie line.
In a pathetic bid to try and fuck her. Needless to say, she was not receptive to that, and then Nerd City had to pull Boogie aside and tell him not to kill himself.
I can't.
Speaking of Boogie,
I can't tell if I blocked that out or not. Oh, sorry, Rena, go on.
Go on. We broke
Um,
Tyler.
I think speaking of Boogie, the craziest thing this year was Nick dropping those messages
Yo, yeah.
where he was
Put that
saying
in
he
the
was going to
doc.
shoot the guy.
Oh yeah. Oh Tyler, do you
And
know about
nobody's
that?
talked about it.
What is that?
So do you remember when Boogie when the troll came to Boogie and Boogie shot the gun in the air?
Yeah, it's one of Sam Hyde's guys.
So Diorio finally leaked the DMs on that. It's on a stream and we reacted.
Almost casually.
Yeah, casually. It was Boogie would have almost gone to jail for premeditated murder. He was like, "I'm gonna kill him and then I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God, if this guy comes anywhere near me, I'm shooting him dead, unloading, and putting the gun to myself. Like, you're not gonna hear about me tomorrow. Thanks for just listening, but I'm gonna kill myself and I'm gonna kill him."
Poor Nick. I swear to God.
Nick
dude.
the Oreo just trying to collect his wristwatches and play pinball in his basement.
His phone's in the corner
Oh.
going literally crazy. Like, it's like,
He has
oh
the
my
sign
God,
going off that his
don't
sports
kill-
team is winning.
He's about to
Do
fucking knock over the
not kill
seventh digit
yourself.
on his fucking
Ugh.
knock over the seventh digit on his pinball machine. Like, come on, have a fucking God damn it!
It's Boogie.
Picks up the phone. You know what this fucking cost me? You know what this fucking cost me, Boogie? You know
What's
how long I'm trying to get to 7 million on this Boogie? Fucking goddamn talking about. I think Boogie should have shot the guy. That's my thing. He'd be out already. Imagine he'd be in better shape. 7 years. Yo,
Yeah.
dude, if you would have got it, dude, it's 20 max. All right.
Mhm.
You say you lost your mind. Say you just had like a little embolism,
Mm.
and then you fucking got the guy. And
Oh, that-
everybody would be
yeah.
like, dude, Boogie's cool as shit. He would have cracked himself out of the Lolcow forever. Now he's here robbing people, doing rug pulls. I think it was a
Yeah.
mistake.
Imagine that's how you get out of Lolcow. You just murder somebody. You come out, nobody fucking cares. Everyone's like, you know what? Respect. Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
What? I mean, don't murder anybody. That's bad. Minecraft.
Don't murder.
Don't.
Thank you.
But what would have been the drawdown for Boogie? He loses his house probably. Actually,
Yeah.
it would have been bad. It would have been bad.
Wasn't
But,
he
like,
married
what
at the time
happened?
still?
That was like right
No.
after he got busted up, right?
Well, he wouldn't
know
have
that.
gotten Lolcow Live.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
He couldn't have faked cancer, guys. Remember, he had what do you have the fucking Fisher Price of cancer. Well, Medicare.
Price syndrome.
Yeah. Well, Medicare had like the Dark Souls of cancer. That was the Animal
Dude,
Crossing of
What
cancer.
game?
he
What
said.
game is your
Medicare's
cancer?
never gonna fucking die, dude. Medicare had some. They made it up for him. I think his wife is just poisoning him, and no one wants to
Really?
fucking state the obvious.
Oh, that's fun. Hey, Xylee, what's up? That's fun. What was my cancer?
Yeah, what game was your cancer?
Pinball, because I lost one.
Oh my
Anxiety's here. I should run.
Oh no, it's funny, man. God, had Boogie actually killed somebody, that would have been crazy.
That would have been a whole different dude. What would Philip DeFranco have said? The nicest guy on
True.
YouTube, Boogie
True.
T988,
He called me a
the
beautiful
sweetest
bastard. What do you
sweetheart.
mean?
That's so fucking funny. That's so funny.
I've never felt more betrayed than right now. No, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know the deeper stuff. I didn't know it was like a premeditated thing. I thought the guy just showed up because he'd been like harassing him. He was just like, I'm gonna get you, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you have to
think the
choose between
messages-
firing a gun randomly into the fucking suburbs, shooting the ground, or shooting the guy that's on your front porch, I'm from Kentucky. I feel like it's just you're supposed to do it. Like if you say get off
Mhm.
my lawn and you pull the gun out and the guy doesn't get off your line, it's like,
You go,
bro, this is
"Pew,
hillbilly
pew."
fucking rules here. All right, you're putting me in a spot.
Yeah.
I think in the messages he knew he was going to show up, and Nick was
Yeah.
just telling him like, "Dude, just stay inside. Don't go out there. Just stay inside."
That's what I mean. He was really just
Oh,
trying.
Boogie told him to
Yeah.
go. Oh, okay.
Well,
No,
you-
yeah,
And
that's
then he
hard.
told him to
I
go.
didn't know all that shit.
Yeah, like Boogie. Essentially, the message broke down. It's like this guy's gonna come. Like Boogie did bait him, and it was like, yeah, Boogie told him to show up. He
Oh,
baited.
Riley
Yeah,
said
Boogie
okay.
baited him.
I didn't know.
And then like he's texting Nick, and I remember somebody pointed out in chat, and I do remember that Boogie said like, "Hey, I'll end it all if you actually make a video on this too." By the way, oh god, everyone's roboting still. Fucking Discord's having a day.
Nah, yeah, fuck it though. No,
Mhm.
Boogie is always, dude. Every time you try to give that guy a fucking inch, he takes a mile from you. I didn't even know the guy. He's fucking me over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I think I look at the history of the internet. I think Boogie is the one story that I feel so demystified is probably not the word to it, but it's the one story in the internet that I find so interesting because of where he was at the beginning of his career on the internet and where he is now. Like, yeah, like you can make fun of Lolcow them all you like, and
Have a
things
good
like
night,
that.
Weaver.
Weaver's going tonight. But I think that there's something really fascinating about that.
You know who he reminds me of?
Mm-hmm. Who? I'm curious.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
He forgot.
His power
No.
went out.
He was asking. No, he was
Stop
asking.
that.
He was asking you if you knew.
This is
if
the
who he
most
reminds
pregnant
you
of pauses.
It is. It's a Diesel kind of a pregnant pause.
No, it's an M-preg pause.
Diesel pause.
Oh my god.
Pregnant pause.
I'm trying to.
Who isn't pregnant?
Can you hear me, or did
Now,
I not?
yes.
say
We
that?
can
I
hear
don't
you.
know.
You didn't say.
Yeah,
You
now.
cut out. You cut out for a second. I have
okay.
no idea what you said.
It was a long.
Oh no,
thought.
okay, because I was like, damn, you guys just cold. Like, okay, so I said he's Ron Jeremy.
Ron
I said
Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy, and then
Oh.
you guys didn't
Point.
react at all,
The
and I was
point.
We
like,
did
what
not
the
hear
fuck?
that. I promise. We did
God
not
I was like,
hear
I
that.
have
damn.
I was like, dude, I thought you guys just all slit my fucking throat on that joke. I was like, fuck me. My God, you guys, it's a concerted effort. It's a conspiracy. No,
That's
but yeah.
funny.
No, Ron
Mm.
Jeremy, because you know, slot merchant, right? He's a pornographer.
Yeah.
Ron Jeremy. But like, if you look at Ron Jeremy at the start of his career, he's like actually like an in shape dude. And then he got known to be like a gremlin, but you're like, okay, he's an okay guy though, right? We all like the pornographer. And then by the end, it's like, Ron Jeremy is going to jail for 20 plus years for being like a rapist and stuff. And like,
Yeah.
oh fuck. And then he just like,
Mhm.
he got slotted away as this like disgusting slob that still like
Mm.
kind of was like a little bit bragging about himself. And it just reminds me of the same thing. Like, he was at the first part like, okay, you know, whatever. It's a YouTuber stuff, but he's like, cool, right? He's making the money. He's like
Mhm.
getting things done. People, you know, I could see myself. And then he was like
They had a
a
sob
lovable
story.
loser.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
and then-
terrible sob story. Like his mom was abusing him. Like that was
Mhm.
something that a lot of like, I remember it was like the whole thing about him. Like I think it was a Game Award or a Webby or whatever the fuck the YouTube awards were called at the time, and him just winning. And it was like
Webbies, dude.
yeah, and it was him winning, and it was just like the vindication because it was just like this guy who like was talking about his CPTSD, like his weight and everything. Like the weight loss journey was like a big part of his story. Like the community was behind him. Yeah, it's very weird.
What
Dude, how
was
is it-
his brother?
Oh, that's right. The brother that's the doctor that apparently
The doctor that was like, "I'm gonna put my medical license on the line. Say that my brother has cancer."
I
What
mean
happened to him?
well his
Oh,
brother
yeah, what
his
the
brother but his brother's like a virologist, if I remember correctly. That was like the whole thing. Like his brother has no fucking say in shit. Because he fucking practices in a goddamn lab, fucking making coronavirus 2 electric
Oh,
boogaloo.
alright.
Like, I don't know.
In
Like,
Minecraft.
In
In
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
I don't know. It's just like the guy had nothing to say. But
Dude,
yeah,
this is okay. You little commentary fucks out there that make the documentaries. You guys got to do Ron Jeremy because this shit goes fucking crazy. I just double checked.
Not
on them.
on the internet, not internet drama cringe.
I mean, we can do it. I don't mind it.
The only
Well,
Ron Jeremy
he's
lore
a
I know is he has a
pornographer, which is
monster
as
hog.
internet as it gets.
Yeah.
But no, he was facing like 30 plus years, and then he got insano disease in his brain and lost his mind, and they let him out. So he's
Oh.
out of prison right now in a private facility.
I didn't know
but
that.
he's completely gone. Like
So he had
Junior
syphilis?
Soprano.
So he had syphilis.
Like,
I don't
genuinely,
know.
did he?
It doesn't say, but it could be that. That's
Sy-
what that happens to you if you get syphilis. Even
Yeah.
if you get it a bunch of times, because it eats your brain a little bit each
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, syphilis
Sounds like
could
that.
be it.
Sounds like that's a video you need to make.
Put the red string on the whiteboard. Let's get this going.
Listen. I'll make it. I don't mind.
I didn't
Okay,
say
here's your internet connection. In 2006, Jeremy began a series of debates on pornography opposing Pastor Craig Gross, founder of anti-pornography website xxxchurch.com. Pretty sure nobody was surprised when they tried to go to that website.
Sure.
And they went on various US and Canada college campuses as part of the porn debate tour.
Oh, that's all right.
There's lost internet lore.
That's that sounds like something Internet Explorer should cover if that podcast ever comes back.
Oh, I thought
I
they
literally
got
was just
canceled.
talking to Beckett today about that.
Yeah,
No,
you
the
son of a
podcast
bitch.
is not
See, I know you
canceled.
guys aren't ever covering it, but like someone out there's the seeds.
Mhm.
There's your
Tyler,
first
you're
fucking
literally
June
a
the King.
content creator.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I'm
Guys,
fucking,
like,
I
somebody
gotta
else
write about
do it.
mouthwashing. Everybody
Yeah.
wants my opinions on
you do have to
mouthwashing.
write about mouthwash.
No, we need your opinions on the mouthwashing Twitter drama. That's what the Twitter art drama. That's what we
I
need.
did that.
You did. Yeah, you did
Oh,
do
then
that.
never mind. Don't cover it anymore.
No, you did. Do that.
He's
That's
done.
right. That video came out like fucking 2 weeks ago.
Then I saw it. I know. Yeah, I saw it. I'm there. I subbed.
Dude, I'm old. I have cognitive decline. I got Ron Jeremy's disease. All right, I'm fucking.
Sorry,
this
Zan.
is
I only got
dripping on
one.
my ear.
Sorry. Hey,
You made me
Ziley.
think I didn't release it?
Hello, Xylee.
I heard commentary fuck, so I felt like I had to come up here.
Oh, real quick.
Ziley, what's
Happy
up?
New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New
Yeah,
Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, it's been an interesting. I know Beavers was here earlier, and I was
Who?
like, Beavers.
I love Beavers. He's
Yeah.
an
I'm kidding.
asshole. I
I'm
love him.
kidding. Yeah, no, he came in,
Yeah.
said, I'm glad you're selling your soul for money, and then he left.
Yeah, this was like this is the first stream I actually tuned into you guys, and this is what it is. I was like, fuck.
So he saw, hold on. So he saw a maid outfit and clicked on stream.
Yeah, he likes the femboy arc is a thing that he likes. I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I will debase myself for less.
We know. Can you not say that? Yeah, we
That's
know.
not a flex. That's not the flex you think it is.
I know. I don't give a fuck.
It really doesn't help that you were like birthed out of my community
Yeah.
when you say that.
I birthed.
We
Impreg.
real gooner hours, you know.
Yeah, I impreg diesel myself and then crawled out. That's how that
Divine
worked.
semen.
Jesus
Disgraceful
God.
comment. Disgraceful comment.
You know, speaking of Lolcows, hello, Xylee. You've been on a successful tirade recently.
Don't say it like that. What an intro.
No,
What
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no, 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 no. Don't say it like
I'm-
that.
I would like to say that I am in the Lolcow universe.
Yes.
However, I am not a Lolcow.
No.
Thank you very much.
No, you aren't.
She's a
That goes without
low-cow
saying.
wrangler. She that's a lady ranch hand you're talking
Yeah.
to, all right? She's just getting them
Exactly.
together.
Xylee,
I
Cowgirl.
saw that.
You
I
love
was
a
actually,
rancher.
I was listening to it. I didn't say anything, but I was listening to when you were hooking up fucking Lav. You're getting Lav Loon in there.
Mm,
Yeah, I
King,
tried
you
to
gotta
him
get
to
Lab
Lab.
Loon in
I
here.
still think Lab needs to go on there.
yeah. Yeah, you.
Is that the same Lab that used to fucking smash on Destiny? Is that the blue
Yes.
chip? Fucking blue chips are everywhere, dude.
Yeah, it's.
So, like
Go on.
that man has spread his fucking seed to every corner of the fucking
Oh.
internet.
Tyler.
Listen, what we say, okay, we're a little bit more respectable about Destiny on my channel. We call him a hoe. Destiny is a hoe. Everybody
He
knows.
is a hoe.
You can
a hoe.
you can be a hoe. That's
He
fine.
could be a hoe. We've been
Exactly.
calling him a hoe for a long time.
Yeah,
Who's
exactly.
we?
I've called him a hoe for a while now.
Hmm. But you've been on your little success tirade recently. You've been burning the midnight oil.
Congratulations.
Bro, I am damn and determined. I'm streaming on my channel tomorrow. I have to. Oh my god, my sleep schedule's all like fucked up now. Because after I get off a live stream, like at one of the, we'll end it like about 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock, depending on what's going on. And then me and Billy will sit there and talk like a half an hour to an hour, and I'm like all hyped up from streaming. So like I don't want to go to bed, and that makes me not wake up until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like shit. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
know.
I'm curious since this is the like. Did you see this being your end of the year, beginning of the year?
No, not at all. I'm gonna be honest. I never in a million years thought that I would be crazy enough to work for Keemstar.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair though. I
That's
feel
fair.
like
Well, it's funny because it's like we've been asking around like it's a New Year's. What do you think is your favorite drama from the year of 2024 and why?
Mama Max, because I got to make his ass look
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
Honestly.
true.
Listen. 2022 was a rough year for me. 2023 was even more rough of a year. I lost a lot of friendships in 2023. Almost lost one completely, but I got that back at the end.
Mhm.
The reason why that Mama Max moment was, and Diesel knows this. The reason why that Mama Max moment was so needed for me because I needed that W
Mhm.
for my own confidence and my own like I can do this.
Mhm.
You know, because 2023 was rough on me, and I needed that W, and I got it.
Yeah.
You know,
you
so that
sure
was
as hell
that right
did.
there. Yeah, exactly.
Did you take down? I don't know the lore because I just don't know it. Did you take down Mom and Max? Were you the one that got there? Because
I'm the one that he did a live stream. I think it was the last live stream he did. And everybody and their mama went up there and he's not listening to anybody. And I was chirping at him in the chat because, you know, talking shit like I normally do. Okay. And he kept begging me to go up there
Mhm.
because what he expected from watching me previous, he was expecting me to basically spurg out on him. That way he can get that one W out of everybody. And I basically got him to admit he doesn't know how the system worked, yet he's telling people he got other people locked up.
Yeah, you got him to admit that he'd never been to the cops before, and he's a supposed
Yep.
pedo hunter, but he's never actually
Yeah.
done it. Like that was
Yeah. So
That's
I got
fucking based.
I got a major W out of that, and I needed it. You know,
Yeah.
it was my I can do this
Yeah.
moment. So that's my favorite drama of the year.
Aw.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's really interesting because I think that was an
Man, that was this year. Wasn't
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking the
Yeah.
same thing. This year's fucking
Well,
crazy.
here's another reason why I like the Mama Max drama too. Okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you know how I said 2022 and 2023 was rough for me, right?
Yeah.
It was also rough for the commentary community.
Right.
All right. And in the beginning of 2024, and how everybody from commentary came down like the motherfucking Avengers.
Yeah.
Like we all banded
Yeah.
together, and it was a beautiful sight. And honestly, I think that drama healed our community. I
Yeah.
really do. I mean, yeah, there's a little shit stirring here and there, but as a whole, it healed the community. It was the drama the community needed.
Yeah.
I was about to say
could
that
agree with
that
that.
was the thing that stuck out to me was the Mama Max was how the community came together and how the community kind of did what the community does. It polices in a very different way. I've talked about it a lot. You know, especially like when another slide. I talked about this a little bit before. Like when another slop video comes around and stuff like that. It's there are people that are always going to see like what I like to call like front facing commentary, which is like your swoops, sometimes Turkey Tom here and there, like Adam McIntyre, like people like that. But as people start to dig down, they realize that there's a lot of commentary channels that do not just only their own research, but look at things from either a different perspective or a more analytical perspective. That is an extension of those, you know, more not necessarily softer topics, but more of the wider sweeping talking points. And, you know, you have channels like yourself, you have channels like Diesel, like Tyler, that cover, you know, different people throughout, but also it's not always drama. It's not always commentary. It's culture. You know, we have a very curious internet culture on this side of the internet. and on this side of
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just watch videos and talk shit about people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, way to intellectualize me sitting there and doing nothing for 4
I mean,
hours. and
that's
getting paid.
literally I
That's what he's good at. Come on,
Yeah,
guys. You
it
can't
is what
take
I'm
that
good
from
at.
him.
Listen, I will flat out tell if somebody says, "Oh, you're a drama farmer," and I look at them and go, "E-I-E-I-O." Yes, the fuck I am. I am a drama farmer. I do slop content. I absolutely do slop
Oh
content.
no, I love when people do that. You just do drama. You just make fun of people. You know, your content doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look.
Exactly.
Listen, I literally do the laziest content that you can do on the internet. Take somebody else's video and react to that bitch. That's literally what I do.
Watch out. Hey, Dark Viper might be listening. Don't admit the secrets. Don't admit the secrets.
It's the easiest shit.
Hey, she doesn't represent any of us. She doesn't represent.
The easiest shit.
God, I want to fucking
see,
learn so much
but
about him.
there's an art form to
Yeah.
reacting to though, because I'm sorry, when I have a 30-minute video sitting in front of me, I am trying to make my live stream, at least in that segment of me doing that video, to double. All right, I want to transform it to the
I'm about to
point
say, yeah,
where
it's called transforming the video.
Right.
You gotta, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It shouldn't take me 45 minutes to go through a 30-minute video. It shouldn't. It should take me at least an hour.
I never
Agreed.
thought about it.
Agreed.
That's because
I think
every
the
5
things that
minutes
you need
turns
to do
into
is
10 for you. So
Stop. I
you
know.
need to add substantially to it, but I think also like if someone could reasonably want to like watch that video and then get mad at you because when they came to watch it, they're like, I feel like I'm not even experiencing the original video, then it's perfect. Like if you
Yeah.
constantly get that comment, I feel like I couldn't watch this at all. Like what happened even in this video? You just keep talking. Like, yes, okay, cool. That's exactly it.
When I get the comments, could you like not talk so much? Then I tell them underneath that comment, go watch the original video.
yeah, then just go watch the
It's in
video.
the
Literally.
description because I always put the videos that I watch in my description.
Yeah.
Every time. Go watch the original video then. I'm doing my job by transforming it. Thank you.
Yeah. Our chat makes fun of me all the time because I'll spend 45 minutes to an hour on the first 13 seconds of a
You're
fucking
the only
video.
streamer where I'm just like, please hit fucking play.
Leave me alone.
Please hit play for the love of God.
I just listen. I got a lot of fucking things to say.
I know.
I got a lot of fucking things to say. People make me angry all the fucking time. You know, Jake Doolittle, I miss you, buddy.
You got it. How many? Say his name more. Maybe
I will.
Keep bringing him up. Maybe he'll pop in.
Listen,
Maybe he's watching. Maybe he's our new fan.
I mean, it'd be
Say his
really
name in the
nice.
mirror 3 times.
I
Do something
wish.
else.
I wish.
No, I don't want him in my apartment.
You know what? I skipped
Dude.
that whole drama because that drama bored the shit out of me.
That's
Not
fair.
gonna lie.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Jake Doolittle.
Yeah.
I feel like I've just heard that. I liked it because Opp Block got fucking reached out to by the guy. I was like, well, maybe something will happen.
Yeah,
but
that was amazing.
I have heard he's ripping off his fucking charity so many times. I
Yeah.
say this on my own channel. Dude, if you give fucking money to a YouTuber charity and you get jacked, that's fucking on you, dude. Like,
Yeah.
it's 2025 now. Like, what did you think was going to happen? What is there, like 2 of them that have worked so fucking far?
Yeah. It was. It definitely was.
No,
one of those
Falgi,
things,
you're
yeah.
different. You're different. I'm sorry. You're different. You're different.
I'm different because
Because we had a charity.
Well,
Oh, yeah, we did do
also,
the
You guys
charity
gave to
stream.
charity.
We
but
gave
it
it a
also
charity,
was like a legitimate, like established organization.
Yeah.
Not, it wasn't the Falgi organization where the money mysteriously goes straight to his pocket that we have to trust that it goes somewhere.
I mean, I'm Italian. Most times, I'm just gonna fucking steal it. So like, I know. What you don't think I fucking know? What was
the children's sanitation fund.
listen?
You all missed out on Jake Doolittle, like literally being the whitest breakdancer on earth. So,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, you called him the drink, so
You did call him the drink, but
That was funny as hell.
that was so funny. But it is
I don't know.
funny, yeah.
What is it like with? Because I didn't go to dance school. All right.
Oh,
I
fuck
didn't do it,
me.
but is there like a different type of dance instructor that white folks get where you do that those 3 moves? You know, like that you start doing that little pop and lock thing. I only see like specifically white guys do that. It doesn't exist anywhere else. Like I've watched universal breakdancing with like every country on earth. No one tried that move. But Jake Doolittle and like every other fucking Glee Club motherfucker knows those like 8 techniques.
It's the
I
only
just
one
thought
they're
it
allowed
was
to do.
amazing he was able to do that with having
With the
knee
knee
problems all his
surgery,
yeah.
damn life.
Yeah, he's got them. He's got the knees that Kyle Broflovsky had when he tried to get black surgery. He's got fucking like seal testicles in his fucking knees.
What?
Then he did basketball and exploded when he landed.
Oh, God.
Ancient South Park reference. I'm sorry for that. It's late.
It's unfortunately we're all old enough to know, and some of us are even older.
I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about South Park because I
Same.
couldn't
Thank
watch
God.
that shit.
Mhm.
Just
Thank God. I
saying.
can't.
It's
No
I
offense,
I
but-
can't do it.
yeah. I'm about to say I haven't watched it in God knows how long. I think I watched like one episode that only mattered to me, and then the movie.
I never watched it, but I saw this one and the movie. So
Okay, it was always making fun of me,
yeah.
never giving me any kind of kindness. I thought you
No.
loved me.
Who said that?
Gross. Cut it out. What is happening?
Why can't you say that?
Ew, gross. Ew, gross.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
making the
I can't believe
adult.
all the people that are like, like are in this call with me. Like, yeah, internet people haven't seen South Park. Like, oh, they're in their 20s. Like, no, they're all older than me somehow.
Yeah.
Skipped out on South Park to
I
watch The
was
Simpsons.
busy being
I did
homeschooled.
actually.
I didn't have TV.
I did actually watch old Simpsons reruns. That and The Highlander as a child, but that's a different story for a different day.
What the fuck?
trying to
You
think.
say that. Well, we're not going to talk about the Highlander ever
Okay,
again.
this
The
is
show?
yeah. My mother
I
loved
forgot about
Duncan MacLeod. My mother loved the fucking show. I also watched.
I remember the show.
I also watched like Black Hawk Down as a 9-year-old or whatever the fucking age I was supposed to be when that fucking movie came out. Not a movie for my like a developing mind.
I've got to go over that film. So that is one of the funniest fucking movies of all time.
What the fuck?
Brother.
Owen Wilson.
It's hard to describe, but if you don't like, it's like if you don't know basic military
Falgi,
stuff,
you're
like they
making
just
us
do, like,
adult
Hollywood
minors
shit, right? And
uncomfortable.
it's fine. It's like making movies, but they just do things to like make the plot go that you wouldn't do, and so they just look ridiculous like in play. I watched Black Hawk Down in Iraq on my first deployment with my friend, and we were crying laughing by the fucking end of it. There's one scene. I mean, dude, if you put a fucking Benny Hill, there's one scene where this dude's running, right? And he's like, oh, and for some reason, this guy and his kid are getting ready to like try to shoot at him as he runs through a door like it's fucking Looney Tunes. And the guy slips and falls and hits his head, and this kid lights his dad up with an AK and kills him. It's like,
Oh my
it's
God.
just like supposed to be this meaningful scene,
Yeah.
but like this fucking soldier
Yeah.
just goes, what? And falls, and they like, dude, this is a fucking itchy and scratchy show, level fucking comedy.
Oh my god.
It was high art at the time.
It was. Yeah. Trying to think.
I'll take your word for it. Once you do it, that'll be the only way I'll have ever watched it. So I'm looking forward to it.
That's most movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Xylee, is there one drama that you thought was blown out of proportion that you just didn't understand why people were covering out of 2024?
Oh.
Because
I
I'm
could
gonna ask
a
that to
lot.
Diesel too.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I know there was several dramas that happened that I could not get into it to say the Jake Doolittle was actually one of them.
Yeah.
I
Fair.
could not get in like I personally listen, here's the thing, all right? Even with Justin voice, my audience can tell if I'm not into a drama.
Yeah.
So I can't do the whole fake it till you make it thing. So if I'm not interested in it, I'm not covering it. I don't care how much money it's making people. I don't care. I can't do
Yeah.
it. I can't fake it. I really can't.
Fair.
So I don't know,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I think that's better too. I think it's better to not fake
That's
it.
kind of how we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, I also cover
so-
shit
it's
that
so
the people
obvious
in my
when it
community
happens.
won't cover though. I'll
Mm.
cover T shit. Like
Yeah.
that's what I thought the whole shit when Tana Monjo was fighting with that one girl. That was good old fashioned girl shit talking. Oh yeah, we had a fun time that stream.
Mhm.
It was good old fashioned T shit. I thought it was fun.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I'm trying to think in the literal like less than 6 months that we've been streaming, was there any drama that I could think of that I just didn't want to cover that never seemed interesting? I can't, because usually that's the thing. Like I only like we only really pick stuff that like either is interesting or has developed for enough time.
Or one of us is interested enough to
Yeah.
share it with the rest of us.
Yeah.
Wait. I can tell you one I actually didn't want to do, but I still did it because I felt like I needed to do it.
Go
and
for
that
it.
was the Bo Blacks one I did.
Mm.
Yeah. That was.
That's one
I
we didn't
felt
cover
like
either.
I had to do that one.
Yeah.
Not because people were telling me I had to do it. No. Nobody was telling me I had to do it. But I just felt like that urge that I think I need to do it. And if you notice in that live stream, I'm
Yeah.
not cussing them out. I'm not even raising my voice, but I was putting it out. I felt like I had to put my feelings out there about it,
That's fair.
Yeah. It's that's not to say that it's interesting, it's probably really fucking sad to say this, but in some like shape and form, everybody in this call has covered someone either they saw as a contemporary or friend in some like fashion throughout the year. And that's it's how we fucking started our channel, which I guess is funny. But it's like it's such a weird like dystopian feeling to be like, oh well, I guess this person let me down this time. Hopefully somebody else doesn't fuck it up again, but it probably that's not gonna happen. It's yeah.
Imagine being Nicholas Diorio
I was
and
about to
having
say
to
that.
actually
Annually.
I'm about to say I said that like, well, I'm probably not on stream, but just like I don't know Nicholas obviously, but like I do have empathy for the public loss of your friends. That must really fucking suck. Like I can't imagine the repeated thing of just being like, hey, can you just be honest with me and tell me what happened? And they're just like, no, and then it just goes to shit. Like that genuinely sucks.
Yeah,
like I feel for him.
Yeah, I've said we said it last night. Like I don't know Nick from a hole in the wall, but everything I've heard about him is that he's a swell guy, and it's like I actually like feel like the fucking guy needs like someone to take him out and grab a beer and be like, hey, dude, like that just fucking sucks. Everybody. I'm not dating everybody. That's not how this works. Stop fucking like
you're flirting with everybody.
No, I have a kindred spirit because we're both named Nick. It's okay. It's just like a kindred spirit thing. We're both named Nick. We're Italian. It's like a whole big fucking thing. I can't fucking feel bad for once.
We had a rule that you would not stop dating people in commentary.
I didn't date anybody. What the fuck?
Yeah, because of the rule.
Yeah, because of the rule.
What am I going to become the destiny of commentary? Is that the fuck?
Bruh.
You do that shit, you'll never
if
see
you
me
suck
on
off Nick Fuentes, it is over.
I will never be seen on stream again.
Oh, I love you too. Well,
I mean, I think I'm commentary's resident whore, so.
I agree.
I thought you were a virgin. What does that
Prove
mean?
it.
Prove it. You haven't slept with me once, Diesel. You haven't even tried. You can't be a whore.
LG Dogs himself. We did it last night.
You know who's also Italian?
Girls, Rosanna.
Please stop fucking talking about Rosanna Pansino being fucking
is Italian
No,
as
she's
well.
not. No, she's not. The fucking Pansino
her
name.
name's Rosanna, so.
Roseanne Barr is an Italian. Last time I checked, I really fucking hope I'm right. And
Because her name's Roseanne, not Rosanna.
Sure she is.
Now you fucks. God damn it! I fucking stay losing.
She's
You think a woman that yells that much is not Italian? What the fuck are you talking about?
And you've never met a Cuban woman in your life. My mother will fucking yell at the best of them.
Roseanne Barr is Cuban Italian. She's from Jersey.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you fucking say these fucking words in my fucking presence. God fucking damn you, Tyler. To
kind of on that last thing, I don't think there's almost anything I can think of I didn't want to cover, but what did come up most is just getting burned out on the drama after one video.
Yeah.
Like I can't do the pursuit for forever. Like the
too
many
depends on who it is. Depends on who it is. Mama Max, I was there for
I was locked in.
every single fucking video.
When more
Colleen
Jar stuff
Ballinger
kept
the
coming
year
out.
before, I was on that pursuit
Yeah.
too, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't have it in me. I think I'm not I can't do the drama thing. I'm like, I talk about it once. I'm like, yep, there we go.
Well, that's fine. We
Done.
need the normal guy.
Give me a new fact and I'll talk
Hey,
about it again.
Diesel, look at this.
And it's fine to
There you
wait till
go.
things are done,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh
also
my
fine.
God.
It's also fine to wait for someone else to sort of collect all the good bits, put it
Just not
into
sharing
one
with the class.
slap.
I see how it is.
Yeah. No, go on, your turn.
No, okay, sorry, baby.
Oh man, okay. Just for you, real quick, Foggy. Roseanne Barr is a Jewish American woman from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Mhm.
Her family is Russo-Hungarian Lithuanian.
Not Italian.
Who is this?
I'm fucking safe.
As almost un-Italian as you can get.
Actress.
Actress, comedian, blamed Ambien for saying a bunch of slurs.
Okay, sure.
We were also talking about what is it? 2 people, 2 creators, 2 lolcows you'd like to see in a
yes.
room together, Xylee.
Wait, say that again. Two what?
Any 2 content creators or 2 lolcows that you would like to see in a room together to get content out of. My example was Mudahar and Diorio for them to finally squash that beef.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mudahar and Diorio is actually a good one because Diorio would love a talk with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Didn't he like ghost him at this point? Is that what I?
Uh-huh.
is that how it
Yeah,
was?
pretty. Yeah.
Nice.
Rough.
Yeah. It's and that's like a weird one too, because it's like you used drama commentary, whatever the fuck you want to call us, as like an information hub, and then when you start getting the fire on your ass, you cut it off. But you also ask us before you leave how the fuck like how am I supposed to recover? Like it's just like a weird fucking thing.
I'm
God.
not surprised that that happens to you guys. I got to talk about this more at some point, but it's just you guys you're very permeable for certain types of malfeasance, like
Mhm.
in crazy ways. You're
Mhm.
fine. You're like immune to certain things that everybody else gets fucked with, but like you have a real communist way about you when it comes to information gathering.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
I
like,
only understood like 3 of those words you just said. I
all right,
need you to
I'll
dumb
dumb it
Dial it
down.
down.
back.
I'll dumb it
Dial
down.
it back.
I'm too blue
Y'all-
collar. I'm too blue collar to understand what you're talking about.
My bad. Okay, y'all share and share alike too much, and you don't double check who comes in the front door. That's what it is. And
Wait,
people
I
can
don't
come
under-
in, they don't
wait.
clean their feet off at the door, and then they fucking take
Yeah.
all your shit and leave, and you're like, what the fuck happened there? And then it just kind of keeps happening. So like you guys have all of your information ready for people,
Mhm.
and then
Mhm.
someone shows up, they get it, make bank off y'all, and then fucking roll because they can kind of just sneak in real easy. So you have like people like John Swan. I was listening to that whole thing. He comes in, boom, covers old shit, recovers new stuff, and then when he wants new stuff, he just fucking robs Nick Diorio.
Mhm.
You have somebody like Mudahar, Nuxtaku, anybody that's on the fucking big side. They're like, oh fuck, I need something to cover today. I'm gonna go look over at commentary, go double check you guys. Everyone's always so helpful. Oh, what? You guys got a doc? Okay, cool. I'll take the doc. I'll literally read from it start to fucking finish like it's a Wikipedia page, and then I'll just do that until I eventually piss you off and roll.
Mhm.
Like I just see it. It seems like it's happened a few times, and you guys are more reticent about calling out stuff like plagiarism because you think it's gay. With all due respect. And so like if you don't do that, nobody's gonna not do it. So like you're really just very open for that exploitation.
Okay, you know what the whole Okay, let's talk plagiarism for a second. Okay?
It's okay.
Let's talk about the H bomber guy video. All right? The
Mhm.
people who came after the H bomber guy people, oh, you're reacting to a video, you're stealing their video. Fuck off. No, I'm not. I'm transforming it. Oh, you did this. They said that about that drama. You're plagiarism. No, I'm not. It's my fucking fault. Fuck you.
Mhm.
I never saw their video. Okay. People have a tendency to want to snitch way too fucking much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was
You know,
it's interesting. I mean,
and we're not as much of a hug box as what people think either.
Mhm.
And as far as like dockets go, Diesel talked about it in the stream before how like there will be times where you'll have information like readily available to hand out to people who want to cover things, and then there's times where it's like, oh, that's not ready to go out for any
Yeah.
number of reasons. So there's
Well,
tons of stuff that
and
Yeah.
here's another thing too. You
Embargo.
get if you have information, unless you want to pass it off to the friend to put it in their video, you keep
Yeah.
that shit until you go live with that information.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like
But that's
know?
mostly for like normal. That's like new stuff. I think so this happens in true crime, which I'm sort of actually like from in the podcast world.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you have basically like this gigantic collection of stories that are old, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And people always like to hear about it. If you guys watch, I see y'all's fucking viewers pop from the same video coverage topic to the same topic again and again and again and
Mhm.
again. So it's really similar to true crime like that. Everyone wants to see someone else's opinion on like John Wayne Gacy. Let
Mhm.
me see Xylee's John Wayne Gacy take. Let me see fucking Falgi's fucking John Wayne Gacy take type vibe.
Mhm.
And so all that old stuff is there. And it's no one cares about it as much. And if you don't kind of call out stuff, they can just sort of come in there and they just rebuild. Blah, 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 blah. So you can go in and put up fucking 30, 40, 50 videos on someone like basically just kind of crawling through and seeing what everybody else's takes were, what kind of stuff worked, and then just build your career off of all of this old shit, even if it's not
Mhm.
super old, like they're John Wayne Gacy, 50, 60 years, it's like, hey, man, this
Right.
is just, 2-year-old drama. This is this. And then if there's some little bit new thing,
Mhm.
oh, hey, so this is the fucking Jar video. Jar's da-da-da. He covered this. You can see this on this person's video. They're fucking cool. I hope they become friends with me. Here's me covering 2.5 years of old Jar shit on
Yeah.
top of that. And then everyone goes, wow, you did really good research, which is already all there.
Mhm.
And it's not like that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's just really, really ripe for people to go and take advantage of. So like
Mhm.
I've just seen in certain other communities have the same issue. It's not
Yeah.
just you guys, like by far.
Yeah.
I mean, true crime, it's fucking horrific.
Well, I mean, the thing is all we're doing is really putting out like we're fact searchers, all right?
Mhm.
We're not trying to let anyone come in and bullshit us about something. I always run with this line on my channel. I've been saying this line for over a year now. Every the okay, certain communities or people always hate the commentary community
Right.
until they need
Until they
the
need
commentary.
you.
Yep.
Yes, 100%. You'll see people that their community, "Oh, I hate the commentary bros. The commentary bros are so bad." But as soon as they get their ass caught up in shit, they're going to a commentary bro to ask them what should they
Mhm.
do. Or, "Hey,
Yeah.
can you watch this response video? Does this sound good to you?" Because they know we're going to react to it.
Yeah.
It's something really interesting. And Tyler, you covered it today. I was listening in and out of your stream, and you talked about like how people misinterpret like the concept of evergreen content. And I
Oh
think
god, yeah.
and I think one of the reasons why that is because it's just the attention span of the internet is very interesting and very weird comparatively to physical media, like specifically true crime and such. Like it's so interesting. Like I mean, I'm not abashed in saying this because I didn't know a lot about it, stuff about the Mama Max drama. I watched Diesel's video live because I didn't fucking know much about it.
Yeah.
Um, and that's one of those things where it's people come. I think people come for a cult of personality, and try to see what personality, especially for people, viewers, that are longtime drama people who may have saw this drama played out or saw the video play out the way it was, and they want to see what people's fresh takes are. But I do think that's something really interesting that you said earlier regarding how people share information, and it's something that I find very fascinating. I think Becca would probably be the most would be the most interesting to talk about with that, just because of just like how like in Diesel's been gracious enough to teach me a lot as well as all of us. It's just like the way information sharing works and the way you move things. Like something that I find really interesting about this community that you don't like see in other places from here and there is, hey, if you're covering a person but you find something that like their opsec is not checked and you found like a piece of media, I won't name names, but that happened to me when we were covering somebody and I had to reach out to the person and be like, hey, there's videos of you and your family that are up. People are gonna look and find this channel of yours, this channel that not a lot of people know about. You better fucking take those down. And they were like, hey, I know you and I don't agree with each other, but thanks for letting me know. It's not stuff that you want. It's not stuff that should be content. And I think that's one of the things that is like is the double-edged sword of this community. I can see that is that we are very we do like to share information, but it can be sometimes a blind spot. And I think that happens in other spaces too, where it can be a blind spot if that person has dubious intent or is trying to just clout shark, just trying to hang on like a fucking remore eel on your fucking back and suck the blood out until you fucking jettison them out. It
But
is very interesting.
the funny thing is with the Mutahar situation, that wasn't the situation with Mutahar at all,
Yeah.
honestly.
No.
Because when it came to the Mama Mac stuff, Mutahar was actually a damn good soldier in that movement. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Um, like Nick will even say if it wasn't for Mutahar, he wouldn't have got that win because he wouldn't have got that conversation. And him and Mutahar did excellent work against that dumb bitch Spencer. Um
Oh my
Sorry.
god, that's
Ugh,
fucking great.
she irritated me more than Mama Max in that situation.
Same.
yeah.
There's just
I don't know. All okay. So I don't know. I mean, yes, do I go for facts? Absolutely. But when I think somebody's bullshitting in a video or I think they're pushing something too far, I say it. I think with people like Gen Xers like me and Tommy, when it comes to the way we do our commentary, I think it's needed because we've had more life experience. We literally touch grass longer than we've been on a computer.
Yeah.
And,
sorry.
we've talked with different kinds of people in real life. We've dealt with different kinds of people in real life. And and we throw in like pretty much a story with everything, just about,
Mhm.
you know? And
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think I don't know. Listen, all I know is my circle is getting smaller and smaller.
Mm-mm.
And I took my no new friends 2024 and moved it into 2025 because I literally only trust a handful of people now.
Mhm.
Swear to God. I only
Yeah.
trust a handful of people.
I just
Yeah,
want
I
to
get
let
it.
me just make one clarification.
Mhm.
A lot of the people that came up after the H bomber guy stuff with plagiar are fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't take much stock in the value of opinions of chatters. They're chatters.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
My only like suggestion to you guys is completely on background, literally never spoken aloud ever. Just in DMs and stuff. Just to have more awareness maybe of like I think that this looks kind of like how I wrote it. That looks kind of is didn't you write that like that? Just so you
Mhm.
can kind of get ahead of stuff a little bit quicker if you think that there's some plagiarism going on.
Mhm.
Because I feel like
I don't
usually
think
when
we have a
plagiarism
big
happens,
we don't really have a big
no, 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 no,
plagiarism
no, it's
thing.
not a big plagiarism problem. It's just a attention where that needs to be because the same things that cause plagiarism also cause shortcomings in facts
Yeah.
and mistakes. It's really just being way quicker to kind of like, hey man, look, like are you working too fast because you've made some mistakes? That looks like you maybe cribbed that from them. Do you need some help? Do you need to like maybe take a day off?
You
Because
know what'll happen
if you
is
work
that
yourself too hard, you could.
we've had conversations with like that with people. I know Xylee and I have both been like, "Are you like you're kind of going like gamer mode on this? I don't know, like you
Gamer
doing
mode.
okay?"
Min-maxing commentary.
And
Yeah.
Mhm.
fucking, we'll like tell them like, "Yo, are you good?"
Mhm.
Like people have gotten fireside
Yeah.
chats before like that in private, and then they still go and fucking do it. It's like
Yeah.
like people will have like a crash out moment, and you can't even like get them to do what you want. I know for me personally, I give information to people that I know are
Yeah.
like my trusted people, right? Like I
Yeah.
I explain it like a press club, right? Where it's like and it is because with the cabal, there's like a private place where we all talk and we'll be like, "Oh, did you hear about this story today? Did you hear about this? Oh yeah, well I heard this. I heard that." And then occasionally there'll be a person who has like a gamer crash out moment, like
Lord.
Mudahar. Or like I know John Swan was in the community for a bit
Yeah.
before that all happened with the dream stuff. So these are people who like did their time and like earned their credibility, and then for some reason stupid usually they
Yeah.
like throw it away.
Yeah.
They call
Usually,
it
if it's like a
stupid.
new kid on the block, they don't
Mm.
usually get in
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
circle.
I say, and with all due respect, you guys fucking and actually saying with all due respect, you guys know it better than me. More than likely, you guys are all fucking way ahead of this shit. I mean, I'm talking
Mhm.
about stuff that already happened. You're actually the pulse.
Yeah.
You guys have
Yeah.
your thumbs on it. So I'm speaking with 2020 hindsight about shit that's long past, and you guys
Yeah.
actually know what the
Yeah.
fuck's going on.
And I
So
think because of those situations, things have gotten like I guess you could say the security has gotten tighter because
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
know?
Again,
anytime you notice a
I can
problem,
I think
imagine.
we've generally gotten much
Yeah.
better, especially at like the reporting stuff. Like I think it used to annoy me a lot, and it's why I didn't interact with the community for a long time. Where it was like a really like a lot of bad coverage, and you could tell it was like, okay, this is just because you cannot fucking stand a guy, right? And it was just like, okay, it was frustrating. But now
Mhm.
everything's pretty good, and then the ones that are like clearly like fucking idiots just like do their own thing,
Yeah.
like the actual slap guys, like a Pegasus,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
where they just make billions of Mr. Beast videos and there's like nothing in them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
I
Cam
or
Nuggets too, even though he's been crawling around the commentary community.
Yeah.
Oh my
you guys are
god.
about to find out what it feels like when someone says, "Man, I fucking hate all journalists."
Oh no, you say you're
Oh.
in the commentary community. Listen, I came from the tea community. I came from small beauty drama community. And when I left, I was already taught that the commentary community is filled with every obia, it's just everything you can think of. They're racist, they're homophobic, they're transphobic, they're this, that, and the other. When the reality is, they're really not.
Yeah.
And the commentary community is actually filled with everything anybody can think of. It's really not about that. When I left, I was literally told I was a race traitor and go over where the racist white men are. And I have been
Oh.
called, and from those
Oof.
people that I left, because I was by myself for a year and a half before I found myself in commentary. I have been called every name in the book because how dare I, as a Puerto Rican woman, go over there to the commentary bros? Swear to
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Well, all right
Oh
then.
yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
Absolutely.
That's
100%.
That's fucking
100%.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm both
Yeah, I had
surprised and
a-
not
I had-
like, ugh.
I had tons of communities that I was a part of or would like engage with, and like I was fairly friendly with a lot of VTuber people that are like not actual like two viewer Andy VTubers, but people that like, you know, big label agency tubers.
Yeah.
And some of them would be like, like Diesel, you're nice, but I don't want to talk to you because I'm afraid you'll like leak something, you know, because they're like, oh, it's the commentary channels. I don't want them to report on this, or I don't want
Yeah.
them to talk about this, and so they'll just drop you.
Mhm.
And that's always happened.
People are really
Terrified.
Yeah, they're terrified. What it boils down to, they are scared of the commentary community. You have people with millions of subs that are scared of a commentary YouTuber who has 20K.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They're
one of the
scared
biggest
of a
reasons I-
commentary YouTuber with a 60K. And they have millions. And they're scared of the community.
Oh, hold up, you guys are
That's one
roboting.
of the
Give me
biggest
20
reasons
seconds.
I wanted to fucking like. I'm even talking to most any of you guys. What the fuck? What is this? What? How is this Nicholas Diorio fellow this dangerous? Who is this Turkey Thomas? You know
what
I
it
mean? And then
is,
like, it's not
they're-
that big of a deal.
Turkey
What
Thomas.
it is the commentary community is not scared of calling people out on their shit. And the thing is, too, in the community, we actually self-police where most communities don't even like to do that. They don't self-police. We have to do their dirty work.
Mhm.
Perfect example is the ACC. They don't
Oh.
self-police.
I was about to say the
We
perfect
had to go
example
in there and do
is
it.
jar, is the whole jar stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
We
Yeah.
had to go in there and do that for them because they couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I was actually like live, but I would not even a year, just as a lefty political guy, looking around at like, oh, here are my contemporaries, just going like, you guys think this is weird? Is this not
Mhm.
strange? All the things that are happening, and then like
Yeah.
now one of the people's careers is like, I guess permanently over, and like everyone that's over there is like fucking dropping a little bit of alcohol and never mind, oil. I did a physics thing. I'm tired. That was a horrible. And now Xylee called me out one time for fucking using too many big words, and now I'm like, fucking, what am I gonna say?
He got nervous.
You gotta, I think it's time for
She got me,
you.
dude.
I think it's time for you to go to sleep, buddy.
Xylee has almost the exact same accent as a lady that used to yell at me when I was going down the street, and now
Oh,
I'm fucking
shit.
like hyper aware of it. Like, and
Oh,
I'm like, stay away
no.
from my fucking Oldsmobile shit. I'm like, oh no.
Little did you know
Get
that
off
was
my lawn,
Xylee.
kid. Get off my lawn, kid. All right.
Uh,
God damn it.
Listen, it is what it is.
I love what I do. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I trained all my life to do the job that I'm doing now.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
excuse
Hell
me.
yeah.
The two jobs I'm doing now.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Are you're getting fucking paid by that old creepy little gnome, right? He's letting you into his bag of
I
gold.
ain't doing that shit for free. Are you
No.
kidding me?
Thank
Hell no,
God.
I ain't doing it
Thank
for free.
God.
That was business.
Gotcha. You
The
make
business
sure
first.
that when you have to sign whatever mushroom or something he sends over, you take all the fucking fine print.
Listen,
Take all-
listen,
take all the
I-
shekels.
like to
listen.
hide things.
Listen, I've been through the shit with Keemstar. All right.
Mhm.
The first time I ever met Keemstar was on a live stream when I had like maybe 500 subscribers and I cussed his ass out because he called in. Okay. I used to quote tweet him and tell him to shut the fuck up. All the way down to I ended up leaking our group chat for 17 fucking hours. I've been through hell and back with that man. Believe me, I'm good.
Yeah.
He's treating me right over there. Promise.
That's good. Like
That's
genuinely,
nice.
like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I
from
wish
someone
I
who's-
wish the
Okay,
only
so if
time
you
he
know-
would
if you know-
remember
if you
me
know
was
Keemstar.
when he was being mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would say from someone completely outside that bubble, of course, because I barely even hop on stream in the first place. It's nice to hear that he's at least good to the people he's working with, because obviously from outside and Twitter and just watching the slap fights, I would just watch it before I ever came on stream or touched the mic and just be like, God, that guy's a fucking asshole.
Well, you know what? And I get that.
Why do people keep working with him? He seems like such a dick, but it's just like obviously I know it's part
I
of
get
what he
why
is.
people think the way they think about Keemstar, but honestly, like he's actually always been good to me. Always.
Yeah.
He's always been good to
No,
me.
that's
And
good
I
to hear, you know?
can't but at the same time, when he pisses me off, I cuss him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have and he knows that, but he respects that. The one thing Keemstar can't stand is people who suck his ass. He hates that.
That's fair. Yeah, I think again, it's just wanting the honesty, even if it's not necessarily like, even if it makes you clash, like
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I tell Tyler all the time his movie takes are terrible. Nosferatu, bad movie.
I mean, if you
Stop
were the kind of
bringing-
person to
Greg
respect
hasn't watched
that
it.
opinion from, I'd fucking listen.
People haven't watched
son
it.
of a
Stop
bitch.
saying
I would
it.
respond to those fucking retweets.
You son of a bitch. Well, listen, it is one of those things. Do you have to go to bed, Tyler? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
my
I
last
think
question though is,
Go to bed.
I was just gonna ask Xylee, do you know, like, does Keemstar actually sleep with a little sock on his beard to keep it safe? Because I heard he's got a little gold trim sock.
Bro, I don't know. He has a fabulous fucking beard. I don't know how he does it. I'm gonna be honest.
Your
I do
oils,
not
vitamins.
know. I have no clue.
He's got a little bonnet.
I don't know.
He does.
I don't
probably
know
have a
him like
bonnet.
that. My God.
Imagine what
Dios.
if you had the actual
buddy.
answer for that? Oh, bye, Tyler.
I don't
Have a good
know.
night. Have a good
Yeah,
sleepy.
I wouldn't have had the answer to that one.
Imagine if you did, I'd be like Xylee.
Yeah. It's interesting. I think that's the thing too. Kind of come back to something before. It's interesting how commentary and how this part of the internet works. Like we do try to trade information here and there when we can. We do try to do a little OPSEC things, even if it's somebody that fucking pisses us off. I'm still, I'll get my little junior cabal member star in the mail one of these days.
Oh my
No.
god.
No,
No,
you want
no.
too much. You
You beg to be invited to
I,
things.
I,
you're
I'm
never
not gonna
get.
lie. I had that joke planned like fucking 40 minutes ago.
That's how I know you beg too
You
much.
had 40 minutes to think about how not funny it is.
That's you, son of. This was funny. Tingle laughed.
He's
I'm
laughing
sorry,
because he feels awkward.
That's not a high bar.
I have to agree with Cloudy on this one. Just saying.
Yeah.
I can't even make
You
the
get-
fucking joke.
You get invited to stuff.
I know. I don't fucking ask. Bro, I'm too nervous to ask anyway. Do you know
No,
this?
stop
Bro,
it.
So
I'm gonna be
fucking around.
honest.
I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around.
by bringing it up.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm fucking
I
around.
tripped and fell into it. Sometimes I don't even know how I got into it.
No.
I'm gonna be honest.
I like what we do. I think that's the nice thing is
I think you have to like what you do when you're in this
Yeah.
space. If you don't like it,
Well,
like I
see, y'all-
think people could tell when you don't like
Yeah.
it, and it gets weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And y'all do the hard work, to be honest. I mean, people like you and Diesel and Toastify and Nick and y'all do the hard work. I do the easy work. I react to the shit that y'all do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't do all the especially now. I don't have time to research this shit. Look, I don't have time now.
Listen. I'll be honest. I don't think I could do a Lolcow rewind. I'd probably end
For the money.
I'd not.
For the money, we will do anything.
I'd fucking
We're getting
end
ready to
game
start
on
2 new
on
shows.
life.
We're getting ready to start 2 new shows.
Jesus Christ.
What?
The show lineup is going to be from 4 to 6 is going to be Queens, and then it's going to go 6 to 8, which is going to be Lolcow Live. Then it's going to be 8 to 10, which is going to be Mafia Milkers. Then it's live.
When are you gonna have time for anything outside of that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I have to go out and I gotta make a docket team to have clippers so people can clip the highlights of the show so I can just watch that because that's literally 8 hours of content.
Yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
Yeah.
You'll have your own
terrifying.
blog.
But that's really cool. Again, but that's just really cool that built up to such a big thing, you know? And
Yeah.
again, yeah, if you had that avenue, you would get more into it. But I think just
Yeah.
on your own, like trying to compartmentalize all the Lolcows and all the lore and stuff. Like again, I said this in the beginning of streams, Xylee, that he hasn't been around commentary that long. He got into Diesel's community November of last year or in 2023. And then he just started streaming last August. So he's pretty new to a lot of stuff. So the idea of trying to stack up all that Lolcow lore, that sounds monumentally huge.
Yeah, I don't know.
For someone who was just never in it, that'd be insane.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny because like the whole girl world thing, I refuse to cover girl world on my channel because those people are psychopathic.
The fuck is a girl world?
Don't worry about it.
I
Her
don't.
world is Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn Reed, and it's either
Oh,
community that's either against her or for her. They're all psychopaths. I only know
Jesus
one
Christ.
creator that's in there, and she's cool. That's it.
Mhm. Yeah, it is interesting, like seeing like the realm of things, because it's everybody just finds a niche or finds a way to expand their niche and to expand their voice. Diesel in one way will expand his voice by streaming more this year. That's the hope. 20.
You want it again. You want it too bad. You're gonna scare him.
No, I'm not gonna scare him. I'm not gonna scare Diesel of all people. You can't scare Diesel.
That's not true.
Diesel doesn't frighten easily.
Women scare him.
Yeah.
I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman.
Well, I'm just saying he can be scared.
Yeah,
Listen, I need to pay like half of the people in this call.
Yeah,
it
where's
would
my
behoove you to
money?
kiss my ass.
Where's my
Yeah, I'm
where's
good.
my payment? I deserve payment. Where's my payment?
for being Xylee?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
one of y'all. Okay, one of y'all go get.
checks in the mail.
One of y'all
For
go get my
alimony,
purse. Like,
Alimony?
because of the breakup.
Oh, goddamn.
yeah, like I said, one of y'all go get my purse. I'll take care of it.
Oh my god, you're terrible. You're terrible.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Was there anything else this year that happened? God damn.
Well, it's the first day. Nothing happened today.
Yeah. Thank God. Listen,
Markiplier is having a weird crash out right now.
from what I understand, that's it was inactive mods that he just kind of like kicked out.
He was completely justified in the mods crash out.
Yeah, the
Well,
mods
because
crashed out.
he's talking about posting. He's talking about posting the
Members
members
content, yeah.
members content and stuff. It's
No,
weird.
because they were letting people post stuff that's like paid for content, and he's explicitly said stop, and they haven't stopped, and it's been months, and he's repeatedly said this warning, and then they got fired, and then they were crying about it, so it was completely justified.
I think. Listen, I'm just happy that the end of the year had a funny little drama, and the two commentary people attached to it didn't fucking crash and burn. Maybe currently they're fighting over the same like fucking busted ass.
Emra and Aiden is that?
I thought you were.
I
thought you were talking about Jake and the girl.
No, yeah, Jake and his girlfriend were fine, but I'm just glad that the fucking Emrau and fucking Aiden didn't like screw the pooch. I'm glad that they're good out of it.
We need to get you in a debate with Aiden.
I do not want to fight. Listen, because here's
You
the
keep
problem.
bringing up his name.
You talk about him too much.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
do that.
summon it.
Okay.
I'm not
okay,
doing that.
listen,
I'm not. I don't.
listen, don't get into that cringe bullshit.
I don't do
It's
debates. I don't
cringe.
do debates.
I don't either.
I would literally. I would literally. The only thing I would ever ask him was.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Then who brought
Tyler, go
you
back.
onto Core's stream to talk to Emra?
That was me.
That was Xylee. We're not going to talk about that. We don't talk about that.
But that wasn't for a debate.
That wasn't a debate.
Oh, it was.
That
Oh,
clarification
it
is
just,
all it was.
It just turned into one by accident.
No. It's just all clarification. Totally fine. Please. Move on.
Okay, sure.
Okay. No, it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, why
What?
not?
It worked out. What?
No,
What
it
happened?
did. No, they make fun of me because they're like they make fun of me all the time for things. These
We
are
make fun of you all the time.
Yeah, because that's why I'm asking for what, because we do make fun of you all the time.
You
I'm
guys make fun
asking
of me for
specifically
everything.
For what?
Moving on. No. See, this is what I get. No, if I ever spoke with Aiden, it would predominantly just be how he feels about being like the commentary whipping boy. And like does that like no, but like legitimate, like if from a legitimate standpoint, that's very much kind of the same way when I talk to Cybersmith about it.
Do you know and understand? Okay, so you don't know the history of Aiden, do you?
I know he was 13 and was doing YouTube. That's all I know.
Yeah. He has been around this community on and off for like 7 years. Okay. A lot of people have seen him kind of grow up, which he's not even fully grown up. I think he's only 19 now.
Yeah, he's super young.
So everybody kind of looks at him like the pesky little brother. You know, but he's not doing that. I mean, he can be streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning and still have over 100 people on his stream.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, he gets picked on by the bigger guys because he was like the pesky little brother. Like when Augie would be doing his show, right? And everybody be like, kick Aiden, because they would be either talking about something that they shouldn't have been talking about around him, so they wanted to kick him out, or people were paying in the chat $50 to kick him. because he was
Yeah.
like the pesky little brother.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, I would just be more curious about it. Honestly speaking, it's something interesting where he does have that. He is the pesky little brother, and that is his own niche. I just like it would be very interesting if I ever got into a conversation with him. Would just be legitimately like, what does it feel like to be that though? Is it something that you think that you can maintain for forever? Is there? I don't think the kid is bad.
Oh, here the guy working in the loony bin pathologizing the YouTuber.
Yeah.
Diesel, I can pathologize you all day long. You're constantly
Don't do it.
You're
Don't-
constantly
don't-
nervous.
Don't do it. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy,
I'm
guy.
right
And
here.
Xylee is the nicest person on the internet. That's all I've
correct
learned.
answer.
That's not what
Damn right.
she doesn't want to be known as that. She wants to be feared.
Listen, she's
I do
feared
wanna
enough
be feared.
I know,
But while,
I know
but
you.
While I'm in his face, he
Keelan?
can say I'm the nicest. person.
because I'm afraid. I am afraid.
You're afraid of women.
No, I'm
He's-
afraid of Xylee, but
he's
that's
afraid
why
of
she's
women.
nice. Xylee will always be
afraid
nice
of
in front of me.
Damn right.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
No, you've never done anything to piss me off.
I try not to.
Yet.
That's actually kind of weird though, because usually I get pissed off pretty easy, and you haven't pissed me off yet. That's
Mm-mm.
kind of amazing, actually.
All right. His
Congratulations.
ego's gonna get too big. Let's reel it back.
Okay,
It's too
listen
late.
here, uncool Greg.
That's me.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone. This is our show.
I
This is
know.
how we get our tips.
Well,
This
guess
is how we
what?
make our money.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
talk-
the Xylee Gets Real takeover
Oh,
here at
fuck.
the Opp Block.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
talking
now
about
gonna
whipping
be
boys, he's ours.
monetized to my AdSense account. Thank you very much. We
Oh,
are
great.
taking this over.
Oh, great! Finally, a stream on Xylee's account. Let's go!
Let's go.
First one of the year.
First one of the year. Oh, that's so fucking funny. No, I try to be nice. I don't know. I don't like being mean to people.
Yeah, you do.
Shut the hell up. Actually, don't never say that shit again. Actually.
I know. I like being
Soy.
petty. Being mean is just different. But listen, I met a guy who fucking.
Semantics ass Andy. Okay.
I am not a semantic.
Yeah.
It's blah, 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 blah. I can't even fucking say the word. See, I got fucking flustered because Xylee said nice things to me, and then you guys were trying to be mean again. Like,
Yeah, we have to put you back in your place.
God damn it!
God, I thought I was a bottom.
Shut the fuck up.
You are.
You're a bird switch and you know it.
Wow. Shit, y'all are kind of rough with each other. Yeah,
We have to be.
We have
my
to be.
ass they talk to me like that.
That's why we don't talk about you like that.
Yeah.
This money
cool
is for
anime
Xylee.
girls for
Xylee,
$5
please
now
save
that's my
us
stream.
from
I'm
Falgi.
reading them out. This money is for Xylee. Xylee, please save us from Falgi. I'm trying. Okay.
I'll make sure to donate that on the eventual Xylee Gets Real stream.
Yeah,
Whenever that is.
we'll siphon it to you.
Yeah, I'll make sure I siphon.
That's funny.
I'll calculate all the AdSense and send it to you, boss. Don't you worry about it.
You pay it forward.
Very,
God.
very
Let's pay
real,
for it.
very
I'm trying to
based.
think. Okay.
That's hilarious.
All right. It doesn't have to be a specific person, but do you predict a big or small crash out for 2025?
Okay.
Not a
When
fair
when
question.
you say okay, it's a good question. I think it's a great question. But what do you mean by that exactly?
So, what I
Like,
mean,
give me an example of a small one and give me an example of a big
Ooh,
one.
a good point. Yeah.
yeah.
so a small
Tell me
crash out would honestly be, in my opinion, like the whole Kumo commentary stuff. While that was big at the time for the ACC, it was literally someone who couldn't handle just like what it was to manage a story. It just happened to be that the story, for instance, was about pedophilia, and he probably
Right.
shouldn't fucking touched it with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Right.
Thank you, Phobia, for the donation. Very poggies, very based. I don't know why I always say that. And then I guess a bigger one would honestly be Mama Max. Like one that doesn't just affect us, it affects every fucking part of the internet in like the most mysterious of ways.
I honestly think we're gonna have multiple small ones.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna have a big one also.
Mm-hmm.
Because every year for the past several years, we've had big ones.
Mhm.
Colleen Ballinger was a big one.
Yeah.
the year before last. So what, 2023?
Yeah.
Colleen Ballinger was a big one. Mama Max was the big one right off the fucking back, right? And it was funny because in 2023, December was slow as shit, and then all of a sudden, Mama Max started off in January. And it was like, oh, we're starting off running, and we didn't stop. We had maybe a week, Diesel? A week, maybe 2, where it
It
was
was like a
slow.
week where there was like nothing
Yeah.
happening, and then it all happened. We
Yeah.
literally were like, "Oh, it's really quiet right now."
Yeah, and people were, like, doing retrospectives and shit like that on their channels. I think we're gonna have several small ones.
Yeah.
But I do think we will have that one big one, but it's going to be really interesting to see what that big one is. The only thing I can say is I can say that I hope I know which one it is. I'm hoping for either, and I know Diesel is going to tell me shut the fuck up when I say this.
No. Keep
I
going.
know
Keep
he
going.
is.
Keep going.
I'm hoping it to be Shane Dawson, James Charles.
Interesting.
I'm waiting for that one.
Interesting. Oh man, I wish Cloudy was here because she probably would have very similar thoughts on this because she stepped away for a moment. Interesting.
I'm hoping James Charles, Shane Dawson. That's what I'm hoping for. One of those two. That's the big one.
Diesel, same
God,
thoughts
another
for
T
you.
one.
Yes, and I love the T one. Do you know why? Because
those
when all you boys cover it, then you'll have to come to me for the background.
Well, I'm pretty well versed in both of those gentlemen.
Well, you know what though? There might be. Okay, listen.
I could
it
totally
might
see it happen to James Charles, though. I think that's a more reasonable one than
he's
Shane
up for
Dawson.
one. He's up for one
Yeah, he's
because
due for
if
one.
Death
It's been a minute.
Noodles hadn't have fucked up that it would have been James Charles then had Death Noodles hadn't have fucked up that thread he made. Because
God.
here's the thing. It was only a few of them in that thread that was the bad ones. There were actual legit ones in that thread.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm hoping James Charles, I'm hoping Shane Dawson, and you know what? Just to keep it going, I'm hoping. Oh God, I hope Jeffree Star.
Jeffree Star.
God, I hope.
Okay,
Jeffree
now
Star.
that's
Wow.
interesting.
we were talking
would.
about.
But here's the problem with Jeffree Star. A lot of people are going to bring up all the old stuff in Jeffree Star. You cannot cancel Jeffree Star
You
for
cannot.
what he said back in the day. You can't cancel him for how he was when he was in the band.
Mhm.
That's the stuff you can't cancel him for.
Mhm.
People went too light when he paid off that quote unquote victim $45K not to talk.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
skipped right over it. So I'm hoping it's one of those three as the big one. That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm gonna hope the same.
Yeah, that
We were
would
ta-
be
or
interesting.
Tyler had a segment in one of his streams
used
where
to
he's
be a
talking about
T-girly too.
streamers being too big to fail, too big to cancel type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Jeffree Star is in that too big to now. You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why. Back in 2019,
Mhm.
he could put his pallets on the market and they would sell within 5 minutes. They were sold out.
Mhm.
Within
I
5,
had-
10, maybe 15 minutes. When he did his mystery boxes back in 2019, 15 minutes gone.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
selling out of pallets anymore.
No, actually, I've seen his stuff at like TJ Maxx, Marshalls.
Yeah.
Like palettes,
Oh.
lipsticks,
Yeah.
concealer. I've seen all
Mhm.
that stuff. And I remember when Blood Sugar came out, that was like the all red one. I was one of the people that got it during the 10 minutes you had to get it, or else you just weren't gonna have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, to see his stuff in like department stores now, I'm like, oh my God.
Mhm.
I think what's going to happen with Jeffree Star is he's going to start some major shit over on TikTok.
Yeah. That's the interesting thing. I'm very curious. Like, I think that we are due. I think for me, and I don't know if I would at this point. I don't know if I would consider her larger, small in the grand scheme of things. I'm fucking praying for the Rosanna crash out. Please fucking give it to me. I need to just happen at this point because it's just like it's just teetering too much.
I feel like Rosanna is going to be behind the scenes in way of a lawsuit. That's
Just
what I
15
think.
She's gonna
minutes
get
left
served.
to reach
We'll
the
know there's a
goal.
court case
Maid
going on
stuff?
because
'Cause
that'll
she'll
be
stop
public
talking.
record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she'll stop talking, and then
Mhm.
we'll be like, "Oh, now we know."
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
that's
then we won't see any of it. Actually,
Yeah.
wait, no, yeah, then the law tubers will cover it because then it'll
Mhm.
just be
Yeah,
court
that's what I'm saying.
documents.
And that's what I was about to say. That crash out, if it does involve like the legal stuff, that is going to be like, it's going to be returns to every fucking person in the community. Tyler says crash outs incoming in his opinion. Small will be Turkey Tom, small will be Vosh crash out, massive Destiny crash out, small will be LOL overruled crash out.
Who
Interesting.
the fuck is LOL overruled?
He is a TikToker. He is a public defender TikToker from New
Oh.
York.
Oh,
That's been
okay.
dipping his stuff more into content.
I thought he was in Chicago.
I thought he
We
was
gotta- we
no.
gotta
I don't
catch
want
up on
he
Maid
our
was in-
stuff,
he was in
but
New
the
York.
others are
Yeah.
curious, so
I don't know.
here.
It sounds important. Sorry, that was my bad.
No,
All right, so small Turkey Tom crash out,
Mm.
small Vosh crash
Yeah,
out.
and he's a Hassan Orbiter now. Yeah,
What I would love is a big Vosh crash out. What I would love.
I mean, yeah,
Massive Destiny crash out. That actually could possibly be true.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know about the LOL overrule, but
Manhattan
the
Public Defender.
massive Destiny, that may actually happen. I don't know, but I wish the boss one would be big.
Yeah, like Tyler was coming on before and just saying that like we're at a point like what Destiny was saying outside of the election itself is that like with the whole Sam Hyde stuff that's come out and the fact that like the Twitch like the Twitch brigading has now become somewhat of a nothing burger. And I know Diesel talked about it before where Diesel's like DGG, this schism of commentary in DGG will be an interesting one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. As far as our community goes,
Yeah.
I feel like we got rid of most of the stupid people.
Uh,
Honestly,
yeah.
I mean, I think
Don't, don't worry, Xylee.
Nope.
People can contract stupid.
Well, no, well, we know
Contagious.
that.
Yeah, I know that.
We know that, but I mean, as of right now, I think pretty much all the stupid people are gone. I think okay, so what I think is going to happen in 2025 is I think we're going to see the commentary community kind of evolve in a way that may actually make the commentary community smaller
Mm.
but more people still watch us. Like for
Mm.
example, on my live streams, there are people, half the people who watch me, they didn't know who Nick was or Turkey Tom was
Yeah.
or Augie was, whatever. They know that through me. Half
Yeah.
of my audience isn't even from the commentary community,
Yeah. Well, that's
you know?
that's what's happened
We
with
have
us.
more
Yeah.
people. We have more people watching us now.
Yeah.
So I think the actual community of creators of the commentary community, I honestly believe it's going to be a more concentrated group. That's what I think. But I don't know. I could be wrong because I'm not, Nostradamus. I can't tell you what's going to happen. But
Well,
yeah.
though, I agree though. I think and it's just been something that I can only really speak from our community specifically. It's been nice to not just be credit where credit is due.
Really quick, Tyler, go the fuck to sleep.
I know. I keep seeing him in fucking chat.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna be that old lady, Tyler. Go to bed.
Yeah.
Get your ass in bed. Get your ass in bed.
Yeah,
You don't get your ass in bed right
Thank you.
now.
In
I
case
swear
you,
to God.
Xylee, you know what he said? He said, "My dad always said, if you can't find the stupid person in the room, look in the mirror."
You know,
That's
that's real.
true.
That's true.
No, that's yeah.
That's
no.
true.
No,
But-
no.
But it is interesting because it's like shout outs to I know Q can't be here tonight, but it's been really interesting that we've become friends with different people from different parts of this like commentary, be it political commentary, art commentary, stuff like that, like, and not the ACC type.
I think the best thing to do, honestly, is concentrate on the community and the people who support you.
Yeah.
Because quite honestly, I am not going to sit here and worry about what Joe Blow is saying over there
Yeah.
when they're not even in my inner circle. And I'm certainly not going to give a shit what they say about me. I do not care. All I care about is I still have the supporters I have on my channel, whether my chat is only 150 that day or 250 or 500 or 600. It doesn't matter. The simple fact that you're there, that's all that matters to me. And that's what I'm concentrating on. I'm concentrating on that and the people in my inner circle.
Yeah.
Fair.
Honestly.
Yeah, I think that's just ultimately the thing is just how you treat your community, and
Yeah.
how you grow your community. I think it's, you see it a lot more with Twitch, but you have seen it a little bit more here and there on YouTube streaming because it's getting bigger. A lot of people get themselves burnt out on like this like quick fast community building, because
Yeah, I agree.
and
I agree with you.
and it's very, and I think on this side it's very dangerous to do so, because it's like, listen, I like being the butt of the joke of my community, but we have an understanding about it. But I do think like it's a very in drama it can be very dangerous, because you coincidentally create a community of A-loggers that the moment you slip up, they just have everything.
Yeah, but
Everything is
that's
there.
what okay, but you know what though?
Mhm.
You know what though?
Mhm.
I want my audience to call me out on my shit when I
Oh,
fuck
that's
up.
fair. Yeah, that's an entirely like, I
And
agree with that.
anybody who's ever seen a stream of mine, the greens and blues, they're always talking about unionizing and going against me, and I have to lay down the warhammer.
Mhm.
And if I don't yell at them, if I don't cuss my chat out at least once a stream, they feel like I abandoned them.
Mhm.
You know, they love that shit. But at the same time, if I fuck up, they're going to be right there and tell. But that's what I want. I don't want what is it? What is it called when it's a one mind think group?
Your
Echo?
hive mind.
Yeah,
Echo.
Echo
yeah,
chamber?
Or
echo
an echo
chamber.
chamber,
Thank
yeah.
you, echo chamber. I don't want an echo chamber. I want people to, if you think I'm wrong, or even if you have a different opinion, I want to see it.
Mhm.
I want to see it. I want to hear it. Okay, all right. This is the reason why. You
Mm.
know, this is the reason why I think this. Okay, I can maybe see that point. I can see where you're coming from with that, but this is the reason why I'm thinking this way. You know,
Mhm.
I don't want an echo chamber. I
Yeah.
absolutely do not want to. Call me out on my shit. You don't like how I said something? Tell me.
Yeah. And I saw someone in the chat say, and I kind of want to highlight it. It's like we're all friendly with each other, but I know sure as shit that Xylee will literally rip me a new asshole if I ever did something fucking stupid.
When you do it, we're counting down the days.
Yes, and I know Diesel. I know Diesel will just like be like, I'm disappointed in you, and it'll break
That'll
my
hurt his
fucking heart.
Listen.
It'll break my fucking heart.
I was gonna say, we need 3 mods to crash out from Diesel's community because comedy comes in threes, but we had 3 mods crash out, so we're good.
Yeah, we did.
Listen, it depends on the crime, depends on the time of what it's gonna be like if you fuck up. Like if you fucked up in a way that was so, I'm gonna be honest. If you fucked up in a way where it makes me where I don't even want to be around you anymore, I would
Yeah.
completely cut you off and never talk to you again.
Yeah, and you've told me that, and I
Because
agree
that's
with
the
that,
best
yeah.
way for me to handle it, because how I would handle it verbally would not be good. It
Mhm.
would not
Fair.
be a good look,
Yeah.
you know? Um, it, it depends on what you would do. I mean, a simple
Yeah.
fuck up is a simple
Mhm.
fuck up. I can
Yeah.
forgive a lot. People don't
Yeah.
realize I can actually forgive a lot. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, you forgive all of Now Recording for, gonna give you Wrangler of the Year 2025.
Bro, I
can't even-
cannot believe these motherfuckers wanted me to share that with Jessica Pizzle. I was like, bro, what?
Bless her
Finally
heart.
And then
Bless
she
her
was
heart.
giving her little speech, and I'm like, okay, Jessica Pizzle accepts it for herself, and I fucking dipped. What? What? Make me sick.
I know, it's so funny.
It makes you feel better. He doesn't know who's who in Now Recording aside from like Beckett.
That's
so.
not true. I know who Beavers is.
Which one's Mitch?
He's the guy that's eating a sandwich. They're like fat women. I mean, that really is his whole thing.
He
so-
doesn't know. He still doesn't know.
It's actually easy. Wait. It's actually easy.
Okay.
Mitch is the one that's hardly ever there, and he's Australian.
Okay, so he's Australian. I said he
Beavers-
was the other British person.
Beavers is the one that's South African, and he sounds like hoity-toity, like, look at me, I have a degree in something.
Big words.
All right. Toxic is the one where his mic is always quiet. Core's the
Yeah.
one that barely talks, and when he does talk, he'll say something like off the wall or whatever, but he's the producer.
Yeah.
And Matt Pitt's the one without a leg that can't sing worth a damn. I mean, it's really easy.
Nah, listen, I don't know Matt Pitt, but that man be growing on me anytime I hear him like make a funny voice. I don't know. I appreciate
Matt,
people who makes funny
The
voices.
Xylee voice.
Yes, I've heard
Okay.
that.
Listen, Matt Pitt
I'm gonna
can
turn my
kiss
little
my
heater on.
ass the way he does my voice.
Oh.
I was like, how are you from the South and you can't even do a good Southern accent? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mhm.
He's one of my really, really good friends. So I
Yeah,
love me
yeah.
some Matt. I always say he's the younger brother I wish mom swallowed. That's what I tell him all the time.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah,
It's true though.
yeah, but I know people. I don't know everybody.
You'll learn. The more
Yeah.
you do it, you'll learn.
Yeah,
It's part of the
I know.
game.
It is part
Yeah.
of the game. I know Diesel,
Yeah.
and Diesel knows.
You know what
Diesel knows
Matt
me.
said to me the first time I ever met him?
Oh no.
Who are
I got
you? Not
I
joking.
called into a Dead on Dave stream because Willie Mack was up there, and I think Willie Mack was up there. I don't know. I felt like I could call into the stream for some reason, right? And right before I left it, and Matt called me an old bitch, but there was so much like time in between when I went back to watch it, like watch the stream again from not being in the call. I heard him call me an old bitch. So I called back in. I said, Matt Pitt, did you call me an old bitch? And he was like, yeah. I said, well, you right. And I left. And ever since then, me and Matt been friends.
Aw.
Diesel, how
That
did you meet
asshole.
Xylee? I've never heard this story.
Gaming.
Nice.
Literally, we both play Destiny.
Yep.
You played Destiny 2? I'm so sorry for your loss.
No,
well,
Destiny
not
1.
anymore. I'm a reformed addict.
What? Why are
Same.
you staring at me?
Didn't
Why?
you play that game
I did play that game.
with
That's
somebody?
we don't talk about that person. That person's dead. That person's body is in a grave.
So now you're also
A
a reformed addict.
sarcophagus? you would say?
Well, it wasn't a reformed addict. Somebody, I had two friends, one a former friend, one still a current friend, bought me because they wanted to play with me so badly. They both combined bought me like $150 worth of the fucking game.
Oh my god!
And because I have a rule, if anyone buys me a game, I is the monetary value that they put in, that's at least the amount of hours I will play.
Right.
And I fucked myself because they bought me $150 worth of a fucking game that I don't like. And so I played Destiny 2 content. God, did I suffer. God, that game is boring. It's so boring.
People pleasing is lying.
People pleasing is not lying. It's just, it's built into me. It's called Catholic guilt, shame, and getting beat as a child.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
definitely
My
using
par-
the Catholic guilt line.
My parents are
That's
evangelical.
really
I
good.
win. Like, there's no.
Yeah, but my dad is Italian, would just like grab a belt in public.
It's not a
Aw,
game. You're
just
both
a belt?
losers.
We know, Greg.
Lol. I love you too, buddy. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Because we've been going for a little bit. Oh, we have the Q&A shit.
We have that Q&A, yeah.
Yes, we do
I
have
was
the
gonna hold us to
Q&A. Let me grab the Q&A. Actually, you know what, Greg?
Oh
You
my God.
asked the
While
Q&As.
you guys do your Q&A,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce.
I'm about to say
Very
it's
well.
very late for y'all, so don't
Yeah.
don't
Very
feel you
late.
gotta stick
Yeah,
around for it.
I'm gonna go watch Sister Wives and
Yeah.
Enjoy.
get ready
But
to
thank
go
you
to
for
bed.
Thank you
for
both.
joining.
Thank you guys
Yeah.
for coming out.
Happy New
always.
Year.
Happy New Year.
This was good. Happy New Year,
Happy New
guys.
Year,
Happy
guys.
New Year.
To
Ops.
many more.
Falgi, the laptop will be there soon.
Oh my god.
Do not get me started.
Listen.
Thank you.
Okay,
Diesel.
here's
Okay,
the
you can
thing.
go.
Here's the
You
thing.
can
When
go.
he finishes,
You can go.
I pay him money.
I don't care until it happens. It doesn't exist. You can
Diesel,
go to
stop
bed now.
this.
Okay.
Wait, what is this about? What's going
I'll
on?
tell you
Work,
all about
work.
it. I'll tell you
It's-
all about it.
It is a headache and a half. Okay. Good. Go on.
I
Air out your
hired-
dirty laundry.
Diesel,
I
stop.
hired Falgi to do a script.
Uh-huh.
6 months ago.
And
Yeah, but
he,
I've also been extremely
He-
busy, and I finished it, and
Yes.
Diesel asked for more.
he writes a script like I make a video slowly.
Fucker.
I was about to say, wait a minute. 6 months ago, how many live streams have you done that you could have been writing the script? I'm just saying.
It's been developing. To be fair.
in this thing, Falgi did have it done, and then Diesel asked for more, and then
Mhm.
somebody started school,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and
okay.
then it kind of just snowballed from there. But very recently, why couldn't you get it done?
The laptop I used went fucking kaput during my
Oh.
my fucking 200 question exam.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that sucks.
it was really shitty.
Yeah, because I have
that sucks, bro.
because I like my desktop is fine, but like it's not always like the thing that works because
Don't
it has
forget
like
the Maid stuff, Falgi.
because I have it saved so like documents and stuff can be like there. But yeah, that happened.
Yeah. Oh.
And then
What's your favorite
Diesel
Mega
run.
Man game?
Diesel run now. I'm telling you to
Why?
run. Don't bring this up. I've heard it all weekend.
Oh, about the
Then
script?
no, the laptop. Why did you bring
the
it up?
laptop?
I've been trying to save you.
I'm sorry. It's like, it's on my mind. Like I am okay. I know I'm holding up your Q&A and it's late.
No,
and
it's
I'm gonna
fine.
leave
No, it's
because
fine. No,
I'm
finish.
a yapper. Hold
I
on.
want to hear this.
But-
Go on.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, my goal for 2025 is to be ahead on videos for FPS Diesel because
Fuck yeah.
I don't want to wait 6 months to upload something again. But it also takes me a long time to write stuff and then make sure it's good. Like I had said a idea of Greg, and I was like,
Yeah.
I wrote the Jake Doolittle script in a fugue state. Like it was like 3 sleepless nights back to back to back to back, just to have everything in a row. And thank Christ, Killjoy and the rest of the ops put together the information in like a thread, so at least it made it a little easier. Otherwise, I would have been like running around collecting all that shit. And it would
Yeah.
have been hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a good team, Diesel. I will say that. I've always said that to you. You have a good team.
Unironically, I don't know about paying all of you, but I wish I could pay more of you and pay
I already called dibs
regularly.
when you get rich and famous, so you have to pay me first, and it has to be a lot of money.
Listen,
I asked
listen.
first. I asked first.
Cloudy, let me
Yeah.
tell you something. I've
Yeah.
already told him. I've told Beckett. I'm like, I am positioning myself so when I'm the 75-year-old lady, so I don't have to do YouTube. I can be like the personal assistant or something. Okay, I'm trying to get these people like big ass YouTubers. That
I
way, I can have a
know.
nice cushy job with them because I'll be too old to actually get in front of a fucking camera and yell at people.
You just be their manager, but the kind that doesn't do anything because they manage themselves, but they still pay you.
I'll do stuff. I mean, if anything, I'll go yell at the lackeys or whatever. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Crack
But
the
you know,
whip.
I just want them to get big enough to where they could hire me, so I don't have to keep doing it.
That's
doing
fair.
this stuff. You know,
That's fair.
that's my job. Thank
Mhm.
you.
As you
But
were saying.
it's like, yeah, I want to make sure that these things, like, okay, assuming Matt Pitt finishes on time, assuming Falgi finishes on time.
I'm gonna finish the moment I
and-
get it in my hands.
Yeah, okay, so you'll be done by then. And then I'm going to give you a new script to do.
I know.
And then assuming you finish that one on time,
I
I'll be
will.
like 4 or 5 months ahead already. Because I'm
Mhm.
only going to do a video a month and they're all going to be over an hour long. Right? That's like the general like vibe for what I'm doing there. So
New Year's
that
resolution.
way, with that time, hopefully I can like, make good on the promises for other stuff. Like, because people are like, oh, Diesel, you should do an ASMR channel. And that's come up like a billion times. I'm like, maybe. I think I could do it. But I need the time. So
Mhm.
that would give me time. And I desperately
Mana
need it.
Potion Productions. That's what's just gonna be from now
Oh,
on.
and also, yeah, I need to work on Mana Potion as well because that is in my contract as the CTO. But
Yeah, I was about to say let's not forget the coffee and the videos.
yeah, that too. Yeah, and trust me, the book is also there. But
Mhm.
like a main like hurdle, I think, is really just like you stare at a YouTube channel and you're like, ah, fuck, I gotta put something out, and then you don't have anything, and then you're just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and stare at it.
Mm.
That's how I feel about my channel in the last week. I literally, Diesel, I have to make myself a schedule now where
Mhm.
I've got to go to bed at a certain time and I've got to wake up at a certain time. There's no way that I'm going to be able to do both
Mhm.
unless I do that. But I'm not going to let my channel die, so I have to do it, right? Huh?
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
it definitely is like a weird it's a weird like life balance. I like to say we lucked out because everybody's here. So if I have to sleep, somebody is up doing something. It
Yeah.
helps.
What do you mean
does.
if you have to sleep?
I sleep.
No, you have to. Everyone has to.
Yeah.
No, I always get bullied. Why?
So you
Because
sleep
you
like
choose the
3
wrong words.
Yeah, you also sleep like 3 hours a night. Get out of here.
No, I've been sleeping more. Right? Kinda.
All right.
I try.
None of this. Moving on. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so
All
much
right,
for being here.
So I'm getting out
And
of
very,
here.
very, very
Bye,
happy
Natalie.
New
Have
Year.
fun with
Thank you
Sisters
so much for
Wives.
joining us.
Farewell.
Have
Talk
a
soon.
great,
Later, guys.
Good night.
have a
guys.
great New Year's, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a fun
Bye.
time.
I will. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Cloudy, don't kill him.
I won't
Okay.
now.
Don't. Yeah. Don't.
Not
don't.
yet.
He not yet. Okay. All right. Talk to y'all later. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
Lord.
All
help
right.
me.
First up, we have some supas that I need you to read out.
Yes. Okay. Go on.
No, you go on. You got to
No,
read
you
them.
read
Unless
them.
you want
No,
me to read them. You want me to read them?
No, they weren't muted. Wait, were they muted?
I
No,
don't
no.
know if they're muted or not, but
Oh no!
you didn't acknowledge them.
Greg, you've I fixed it. Lord of Destruction. Thank you so much. What is your favorite Mega Man game? Mega Man Legends, unironically. Even though I have the NT, I really like Legends. It was okay. This is gonna be a weird, protracted story. Finished it. I finished it during when I had cancer, and it was actually a really fun experience. Kakan the Swede with 20 secs. Don't forget the Maid stuff, Falgi.
We hit the goal.
Yeah, we hit it a while ago. Don't worry, chat. I wasn't gonna let him forget.
And then if you hit the drop-down bar for chats, you can hit fan funding, and you can see all the fan funding chats. I will read them since he's walking away. Same to Salt.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
Oh, I hated that.
amazing. Amazing stuff.
Hold up.
High quality content.
Stand Assault, don't want Maid
There you
stuff, but curious about other stuff here. Thank you. 15 minutes to late Maid goal. Thank you. Kick and Swan, Stand Assault, thank you. Phobia, thank you for the community. Thank you so much. Cool Anime Girls.
Relax.
money.
Hold on. Like I said, thank you for the community. Thank you for being part of it. Thank you. You guys are part of. You guys help make this happen. For real.
Well, because Cool Anime Girls was like, who else is also Italian? Rosanna, goddamn you. Falgi, you're making us adult minors uncomfortable. Again, thank you, Cool Anime Girls. Rocky BB with the 5, help me. I just heard my son say Logan Paul in the other room and I caught myself yelling, no! Logan Paul bad, help me. Dew of the Mountain with the €5. Best moment last year was Tipster throwing away all of his anime because he thought it could be lowly in there. Get better taste, thank you. And then Kick Ann again with the 50 secs. Good morning, guys. Good morning to you. I'm glad I look good for you. Diesel IRL with the Hell of the Master, and that's all that we caught up on that we were missing.
Perfect.
Yeah. Can you read us the Discord, because I only have one monitor because I'm lame.
You want me to do it?
And cringe. Yes, please.
Okay, let me hop over to there.
Yeah, we only have one monitor, so it's I can't read the chat.
All good.
Yeah, I think Legends is really fun in an interesting way. I wish we got the 3. I was looking forward to it as a Mega Man fan, and we never got it, and I got really upset and was very sad. I was a sad man.
From Ash, our own mod, says, Tagoon or not Tagoon, but really, being real, what is your guys' favorite comfy activity? Something you find joy in doing?
I make art, so I like to sew. So my favorite thing is don't touch any of them. I see you. Look, do not touch.
You're not going to show them at least one?
No. I have a Ko-Fi. If they see me on Discord, you can click on my profile. You can look at my Ko-Fi. You can see all the dolls I've made.
Okay.
I like to sew. I like to paint. I like making art. And when I just need to not engage with whatever bullshit is happening here, I watch something completely unrelated and I work on what I like to work on. That's what I like to do.
Weirdly enough, I find this comfy for me.
That is horrible. Very chronically online, and you say something else.
Not the correct answer. You need something else.
No. What's something comfy I do?
You hang out with Leia. You walk your dog.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to, but it's comfy.
I think I just like. I don't really know. Like I just
okay.
like
When we weren't streaming, we would still do this. We were literally
we would just talk,
watching Chubby Emu.
Yeah, we watch Chubby Emu together. Like we do things together. I think again that's always like the benefit is that like the people I stream with are my friends, and
Fuck you.
They also don't. They also don't fucking stop abusing me when the cameras are off. They do it more sometimes.
You could also just be honest and be like, you don't have a lot of time for extra hobbies.
I don't.
That's
I wish
fair.
I
You
did.
can just say the normal, realistic thing.
I know, but I try to be funny. Yeah, I just
funny,
don't have.
though. It just makes us mad at you.
No. see what I get, chat? Pain and misery. But yeah, I just don't have time as much for hobbies as I wish. Greg, what
That's
about
fair.
you?
Oh, hobbies, comfy activities.
Mm-hmm.
I have too many hobbies. I just got off watching all the Robert Eggers movies except for Nosferatu, because I was doing the Nosferatu quadrology, and now
You
that I've
mean when
watched
you
3 in a
lied to
row-
us in stream that you said you were
Yeah.
at Nosferatu and
Yeah,
you
he's
lied?
a
Yes.
girl boss. He lies.
Yeah.
Let him on.
Let it be. What do you say? Get there when we get there. What do you say? Let it be. What do you say?
Let it be. We'll get there when we get there. Yes.
And we'll get there. What do you say? That's another story. That's a different story for a different day. What do you say?
That's another story for a different day, you motherfucker.
The East Coast slang.
I read a lot of comics, manga, and regular comics. I have a bunch of books that I haven't read that are on my list to read. I haven't worked on D&D in forever. I should do that eventually. Just keep forgetting on top of the other things I have to do. I go through hobbies like in a cycle of things. Like this week I'm into this really bad, and this week I'm into this really bad. I have a bunch of Warhammer minis I'm putting together that I gotta finish gluing, and then I'm trying to put a paint scheme together sooner or later. And then I have there's just too many things.
Yeah.
But all of it's relaxing in its own way, but then a lot of it's like stressful for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
Like putting together tiny pieces of plastic.
Yeah.
But then putting it together is therapeutic. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel the same way
No,
about
too many hobbies.
Yeah.
Well, then next question.
Do the OCs have lore? So the little cloudy, the little
Yes and
Mega
no.
Man.
I never played D&D before. But I've been like learning as I go, and so
No, I had a thought. Continue.
Are you good?
No,
Oh.
we'll go on.
Oh, sorry. This question was from Tusky.
Thank you, Tusky.
But I've been learning as I go, so I've decided that my satyr is an artificer, and she is a televangelist for
Oh
hire.
no.
She's a TV
For hire.
Yeah, she's a TV preacher for hire.
For which gods?
Whatever, whoever has the most money.
She gaslights, gatekeeps, and girl bosses,
Yeah.
just like in real life.
She believes for the right price.
She believes for the right price, and that right price is Diesel. I'm trying to think. So does the Falgi.Exe have lore? Yes and no. Good night, Pimenta.
Pimenta.
Falgi.Exe does have lore, but not as Falgi.Exe. The original idea and concept, though it never really came to fruition because I just couldn't do it, was I was gonna call it the Gabagool. And the idea and concept was going to be the ghost of a gangster got stuck on the internet. And then I had to just like redo it because like Gabagool is actually a thing that exists. I'm not like a huge horror person, so that would have not fit.
I like it. I think it fits for what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I don't hate it. That's what's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, like the Gabagool is also like a thing. It was an Oscar Mayer. Literally, I had the idea, and then I think like it was Oscar Mayer or Boar's Head put out a commercial featuring it. I was like, well, fuck my life, that's trademarked.
Well, I mean, you can have same names for different things. Like, you can have like AAA insurance or whatever, but you can also have like AAA Chinese food. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
So that's you know what I mean. But as long as they're like different type of thing.
Just be like Gaba VTuber
Gabagool.tv.
Yeah.
That's the VTuber thing. Yeah, because I was considering VTubing during the pandemic, even though I was working and I was doing prepping for school stuff at the time. And so that was kind of the motif was either an AI that got stuck with mobster movies, was kind of the redux of it. Yeah, got the redux of it, and then like the original concept was like the Gabagool thing. But yeah, it was he has lore. But I don't think I'll ever do like a VTube like introduction stream. You want me to do a VTube introduction stream?
If you have the lore for it.
Yeah, if you have the lore and you're gonna spend all that money, like why wouldn't you make a little thing?
There's a it's not a requirement, but it's kind of a requirement, you know? Like you do your debut. Your debut has your likes, your dislikes,
my
know,
fucking
like
debut stream. I don't think I could
VTuber debut.
I don't know if I could do that because it would also be weird because it would like again like we all share this channel together, so even though I do a lot of the work, like I feel like guilty in a way, like being like, oh yeah, and it's my debut, like everyone
Is what it is.
Yeah, I guess. But what about you, Greg?
Oh, what was the question? Do that.
Lore.
This is my one of my NPCs for my home D&D campaign. That I need to work on, that I haven't worked on in a very long time. His name is Chance. He's Chance the Tiefling. There's a lot of tieflings in the world.
Tell Chance to what's his at, you know?
Anyway, there's a lot going on. People that I know personally that are in the D&D game, some of which watch this, so I can't talk too much about him on the off chance that I spoil all of his lore. But no, I just like making characters. I like making NPCs. I think they're really fun. My plan, so my initial like little image was just a cartoon of me, but then we were doing this more and more often, and I was like, oh, let me just get something that's better to look at than just dude.
Little dude.
And this was on my desktop. I have another. My plan was to like swap them out with other NPCs. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I've been using Chance so long that this is just
Uncool Greg.
Kind of works.
This is Uncool Greg.
It works.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Next one. Oh, wait, Cloudy told you. Okay, next one. From Majunga Wumba. Why? And also favorite drama or Lolcow that you've covered.
Again, I know we covered it a little bit yesterday. Favorite drama that we covered. So, interestingly enough, I find it fucking fascinating. I said this to the team. Not necessarily my favorite drama that we covered, but my favorite stream was the Incel Doc stream. And then it's juxtaposed with the following
you really
stream.
Like that one.
Yeah, I really did. I think I liked it because I think the reason
it had a message.
It had a message, and I thought that it was. I think that's honestly what it was. It's just like that's been the big thing for this platform is, and I know it's the soy talking, but I've always wanted this platform, this channel, and like our content to speak for itself and have something to say that isn't just this guy's a fucking moron. Like this guy or this woman or this non-binary person is a fucking moron, and they should be flogged in the streets. Like. That's not always what I want to do. Sometimes like I do want to cover funny stuff. Sometimes I do want to do like a small retrospective. And I feel like the effort we put into like doing like small little deep dives here and there and watching the movie. Oh, go. Thank you, Cloudy. You need to unmute yourself, buddy.
Oh.
Thank you. The small little movie that we did, like, and then like looking into it was really, really fascinating for me. So yeah, that was fun. What about you, Greg?
Favorite person we covered?
Is it is it the Diva Jelly?
It's really funny because nobody. Oh, you got to make sure you send Tyler all that stuff because nobody else brushed up on that on the incest angle. I thought Jake Doolittle because he came to our chat. He's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
Like insane.
And ran from us.
Yeah, that like when that happened, it like encompassed my attention for like the next 4 days, 4 or 5 days. I didn't get any work done.
Yeah.
Trying to think of anybody else interesting that we covered that I was super. That Moon Diva Jilly stuff is just crazy. Let me look at actually. Let me.
Well, because it's interesting. Because that was that was really like the Diva Jelly stuff was interesting because we had like a lull in content because like we just weren't doing research at the time, like for some reason. Just because like it wasn't even that nothing wasn't happening, we just weren't doing research, and then that shit popped, and that was hilarious for us.
I think the Jake Weddle developments have been really interesting because it goes from weirdo guy who's aligned himself with people that he agrees with to a weird girlfriend to now weird ex, like in the span of a week or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say keep those ones up.
Yeah, definitely.
I forgot to put this on the docket, but I think one that like makes me laugh. I don't even think we really covered it, but I know Diesel did. And I just remember having a fucking amazing time in chat. Was the Pink Buddy stuff, the scammer payback stuff.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious. Those
Yeah.
DMs were crazy. Daddy, I'm in the hospital. Spank me. Like, girl, get it together.
Volcano emoji.
Volcano emoji.
Yeah, that was always
Get it together.
that was a weird one to potentially cover because it was just like too much kind of
Were
shit.
you around for that?
I was around for who's it? I was around for the post investigation when like the fucking weirdos started like targeting us.
Ooh.
The detractors, the fans, the ones that like were making up drama. I was there for that part of it.
I don't remember. Okay.
But yeah.
Again, I just my mind's flooded with Pink Buddy and yeah, I just I just lose track of time.
Okay, rapid fire. Next question.
Next up, I think it's I don't know how we've been pronouncing it. Zaint. I don't know if it's ZAINT or ZALNT.
I thought it was Zanti because that's
Zaint. But is that an I or an L?
It's an I.
Zalt. Are you sure?
Yes.
ZA capital IN capital.
Because when I at them, it's an I.
Yeah. Okay. From now I forgot how you said it. Either way. Zanti. They say, what was your own favorite content of this year of your own content, not necessarily your own productions? Research too. The Falgi's is the
Incel doc. Yeah. For me, yeah.
I got to see everything we talked about.
I mean, we did the Demon Mama stuff. We did everyone pronounces differently. I don't correct anyone because it's funnier that way. You motherfucker. Motherfucker.
ZT.
ZD, like the pasta.
ZD.
ZD. You're not ZD. Big ZD. Big ZD in the chat, everybody. I mean, we did a lot. Do you have one?
Really?
Not really?
Not even in a mean way. I just work a lot. I'm just not around for a lot of the streams and stuff.
But is there even any research that you think would have been like a favorite for yours? It could have also been Diesel stuff. We can include the Diesel stuff, I think.
The Doolittle research is kind of funny.
Yeah, the Doolittle research was a really fun time for us behind the scenes because it was just like there was so much.
I don't know if that's my favorite.
I think the slop video because we weren't able to watch it.
Motherfucker.
Being able to finally watch it and then still have the same reactions that we were gonna have.
Yeah, I think that was.
I guess. Did you cover In Praise of Shadows?
We never got a chance to. No, we never got a chance to.
I think everyone moved on.
I say okay. So the two ones that just popped in my mind right now is kind of in the same vein of just like whining about shit that you don't have because you're a jealous bitch. In Praise of Shadows, and that one guy who said that if unsubscribing from his Patreon means you're financially
Solari. Yeah.
Those two I think are my favorite.
Solari was wild to cover.
That guy.
Solari was. I thought about him. I thought about him last night too.
I've been thinking about him recently too.
No, I thought about him last night, and I really am sad that. Okay, yes, name Jake Weddle's GF deleting her fucking video while we had it fucking buffered and me clicking it and it fucking not being there pissed me off so much.
Yeah.
I have a personal vendetta against well, now we don't allow it to happen. But it was definitely a fascinating one. I will say the Solari video I thought about last night too because it was just
I remember so I'm the one that recommended it to him and I was like, you're not gonna everything about this you're gonna hate it.
Yes.
And he was just like, well, why? And I was like, you're just not going to like it. Just watch it. And you know that whole point, the whole like 50 minutes of the video is just fucking wah, 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 wah,
yes,
wah,
yeah,
wah,
it's nonsense.
Until it just fucking slams you into you unsubscribing from my Patreon because we have a difference of opinion is financial abuse. And
Insane.
You hurt my wife with your comments. Like, girl, get the fuck over it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm so happy Tyler got to it and he was like, this is nothing. Why did people send me this? And then he got to that.
Why? Yeah. Oh. Just for the immediate shift in his tone and everything was just so
it was a moment and it was a funny moment of being like, oh, I love my wife.
Yeah, Rocky. Didn't he? He shamed Americans for not traveling, and then he's gonna bitch about not having money. Guess why Americans don't travel that much, you dumbass?
Yes.
Think with your brain. That pisses me off.
Yeah, the gold was that was golden because when Tyler, because everyone had like a slightly different reaction, And I love that like Tyler saw it and was like, "Oh, I love my wife." Like this, like I'm glad I'm never this way.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
imagine
it's
doing
like
that to your spouse. Because here's the thing, right? Like I understand that since we're very open about us dating and how we date and all that stuff, that if you ever really get into the shit with somebody, they're gunning for me.
yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
But I know how you are.
Oh, I'll kill them.
You're not doing. No, you're not.
Oh, I'll murder
No,
them.
you're not. You're not. That's the thing.
In
You're not-
Minecraft.
yeah, that's the thing. You're not gonna. You're
no,
gonna hurl.
satellites.
You're gonna
Satellites.
hurl insults at each other and then call it a day, right? But what I never have to worry about is you getting on this platform and being like, and then you made my wife cry. And then you did this and this.
Yeah, because you
And
abused
I-
me on the platform.
And then you took the money out of my mouth.
Yeah, because her reading the comments, which if this is even true, let's be for real, I'm
Oh
not
my
100%
God.
buying it. If this is true,
No.
why are you doing something that hurts your
No.
wife? You're stupid.
It was so bad, so
Like,
bad.
I don't know. The entire thing pisses me off. So that's what comes to mind when so maybe not so favorite in the sense of just like for me it was very entertaining, very fun for me to talk about even now. Because I think he moved on to some other cringe shit that he talked about. I don't even want to get into
Well,
it.
yeah, it was just nonsense. But yeah, that's Greg, Tyler covered a new slop video, and I wanted to just like watch it with you because holy fuck,
Next
was it?
stream,
Is it
I'm so
worse
tired,
than?
I'm so hungry.
It's somehow fucking. So am I. It's worse than Raymundo somehow.
Okay. I had heard about it. I know
Yeah.
I didn't look at it at all.
It's
we
fucking
can
worse,
watch that next if there's nothing else on the docket.
Yeah.
Next
Not
question.
today. Not
Oh,
today. I'm
No, of
I'm
course.
starving.
Next question, we'll do Saint Assault. How do we decide who is on each stream? Baked Ziti says, I think it's just the ones that show up. Do says that's not true. We have a battle royale over who gets on. The truth they don't want you to know.
It's quite literally don't clap. It's quite literally whoever
Yeah.
is available.
And-
I work
and,
a lot, so I'm just never around.
Yeah.
unless
And
I'm
there's
in
some
chat.
topics I don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna be real. Some topics are just they're I don't care.
I
don't care, and I don't want to care, and I don't want to know, and I don't care.
So
And when I feel like how Xylee said that unless she really wants to cover it, she's not gonna talk about it. I'm not coming into a stream where I have zero interest in the topic because I'm gonna be a fucking mood killer. Everyone's gonna be able to tell I don't really want to be there. I'm gonna bum everyone out, and I'm also just not gonna pay attention. I just can't. I don't have that ability.
Can I talk as the programmer of the channel?
We feed into the algorithm.
Yes,
also.
we feed it to the algorithm. No, the way people like come on, very very simply, it depends on what people's personal interests are. Like Cloudy said, like a big one is when we get Do or Macari on for instance.
How many of us have something worth saying
yes.
about a topic?
Like that's always a big thing for me is trying to get like Do or Macari on, because like when it comes to ACC stuff or fucking
They have the answers.
or yeah, not even just that, or like old Lolcow shit. They not only do they know from people that have either stared in or somehow been in the community but just not active in it. And like that is always like a really interesting thing for me. And I want to grab like again. The first time Do was on stream, fucking Cybersmith came.
It was beautiful.
But you want to know the weirdest thing? The second time Do was on stream, Dan's Burst was there because
It's beautiful.
she was on that fucking like the fucking stream afterwards.
Yeah.
I like it's so fucking it's crazy.
She's a good luck charm.
She is our good luck charm. I mean, all of us are good luck charms, but yeah,
All right.
our programming is very simple. We do try to follow the algo, but sometimes too, it's very simply like when we're doing research, and it's like leftover stuff. This is not necessarily behind the scenes info.
Do
but
is our milkman.
yeah, she is our milkmaid.
Man.
Both.
I'll ask her later. I know who's right.
But I will say, like, if we're ever doing research, like stuff like with Diesel and stuff, or like for another channel or whatever, we always clear what is appropriate to cover. If you are like a channel, this is just my philosophy. If you are researchers and you are working with other people, like the thing you should do is like, especially if you're working information for somebody and you want to break some of it, the least you can do is just fucking ask. That's always been my thing. But yeah, that's a really good question. Thank you for asking.
Next up, also from Saint of Salt.
Mm.
What's your ambition for your online presence?
For me personally, it is like kind of what I said earlier with the incel doc stream. I do always want to make sure that not only are we getting things like factually correct as best as we can, and when we can't, like just make corrections or live on air edits, but also like have a stream with a message. I don't like fucking not being like, listen, it's okay to be a shitter. I like being a shitter, but like I like being genuine who I am as a person. I do try to see the good in other people, even when they're fucking assholes. Or like try to look at somebody and look at like what that experience would be for that person. And I think that's just like the biggest thing for me, is trying to find the balance between that and reporting on somebody's really bad behavior and calling them out for it. I don't know if you two would disagree with that.
I mean, that's one way. I know that's what you want to do with it. I'm okay with just pointing and laughing at,
Yeah, me
at
too.
the
Yeah,
stuff
that too.
that
I mean,
comes
I
up.
like just making art, and I like being able to share that, or like I like when I would like to do it more, like when I share books and stuff, because I really like, I enjoy reading ridiculous shit. But like at the end of the day, I'm not the content guy. I'm not the streamer, so I don't really have anything. Next, I want to make art and like share that with people.
Mm.
But I'm not the streamer, so that would mostly apply to you.
Yeah, we are in our 30s. I can say that. We've been online for a very long time. So like online presence to me does not mean a whole lot, in the sense like I want the channel to be known. I don't really personally have any ambitions for an online presence necessarily. Like, I don't know.
I'm
Like,
happy to be the support for his stuff, because I can tell that this can go somewhere with him, and I'm happy to pour support and do what I can for it. Like, but for me personally, I don't have anything that I want to be the forefront of, if that makes sense.
yeah. We've like, this account is your YouTube account's pretty old. Like fucking, we've had MySpace accounts, Tumblr accounts, Twitters that are.
Well, the only reason I have a
that are
YouTube account
old,
was
you
to
know?
subscribe for people. My
But I mean, yeah, what I'm saying is we've been around just
Yeah.
as watchers and consumers, and now that we're, I don't know if you want to make it creating content. I mean, we kind of are, because Cloudy's posting her progress stuff, and we're creating
yeah.
transformative commentary, whatever you want to call it. Sure, but yeah, no goals personally. If if anything changes,
Just hoping,
that'll-
yeah, just
that's
hoping to
gonna-
support.
Honestly,
just hoping to support him. If anything, that's all I got.
Honestly, if this account's been around since 2011, I'd actually believe you. I don't even know how fucking old this account is.
It's on on your like about me.
I've never looked, because it's just it was just my watcher
You
account.
should look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no matter. But yeah, no real ambitions personally. It'd be
Yeah.
cool. I kind of want to do personal streams, but everybody's been kind of doing Discord streams, so maybe I'll just do some of that.
Yeah.
But might be it.
September 4th, 2011. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's kind of close to that one day.
Yeah, but like 10
September
years
3rd.
later.
Dang.
Never forget.
Never forget. Why does it matter if it's 10 years later?
Fuck me. Continue.
From Balarna, Falgi. So Falgi specifically. Falgi. Why do you keep saying that in the UK YouTubers are treated like celebrities? As someone who lives in the UK, that sounds insane.
Actually, I can probably answer this a little bit better, since I'm more of the UK watcher. You could be a YouTuber here, and most people, you either are kind of known or you're not, but unless you're like super high, subscriber high, everything, you're not getting shit for free. I grew up in a time where like, I don't know if anybody else knows, but like
Yes,
with like
I know
Charlie,
exactly what you're
with
saying.
like
Yep.
Charlie is
Mhm.
so cool. Like,
Yeah.
they got like, they went on shows.
Huge.
They got all this free
Massive.
PR and press, and they get
Yeah.
all this shit. They get treated like celebrities. So maybe not in your immediate circle, and it really does depend on what you watch and where you're at. Because like eventually, a lot of these guys and girls get like, they move into nicer places and all this like da 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 da.
Yeah.
But they get treated way more like celebrities than American YouTubers do in America.
Yeah, I think that the reason that we talk about that too is that you have to remember America's very big.
Huge.
It's a huge country. is the size of literally multiple nations.
You could be the biggest YouTuber in your state,
Yeah.
and that can be dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like a really big thing. And it is a thing in the UK.
Yeah, what Rocky said, small pond recognizes small fish.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, last one here, unless anybody else gets any last minute ones in it. From Barrel One, what is the best way to become a researcher for the internet?
I guess the biggest thing is consistency and a code of ethics.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
Both personal and by like
yes,
everyone's standards necessarily.
Yeah.
Everyone's standards are going to be different, but there's kind of like a baseline that you don't want to cross on a lot
Yeah,
of a lot of
and
things.
you should kind of have that. I shouldn't have to tell you what to not put in a doc.
Yes.
I want you to know that instinctively.
Yeah.
And that I guess I'll say it a little bit. Obviously, that includes like super personal information, doxing stuff. It also needs
Children's
to be,
information.
Yeah. Kids, no.
Please no.
Bop that shit out. We don't need all that because there's super personal stuff that doesn't need to be in a story in order to tell the complete story. It also needs to be easy to read. It needs to be easy to fact check if we have to have someone comb through it real quick. Like especially let's say if we are trying to hire somebody but we don't really know them, you give us a docket as like a resume. Does that even make sense? I need to be able. It needs to be easy to check your work.
Yeah.
But if you're wondering like how do people get into it, how do people get paid for it? You're gonna. I'll be honest with you. I think you're just gonna have to kind of do it.
Yeah.
And let creators have it, big or small. And if you are reliable, if you are trustworthy, if your dockets are stay true and they like again like they are up to a standard.
Yeah.
And you leave certain things out, and again, that should be kind of instinctual. You'll get to a point where people will have you on their team.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that's just like if you can't just assume this role when nobody knows, or we have no way to double check your work or have someone vouch for you. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how it is.
You also don't want to like be personally involved in it in a lot of instances. Like if you're making a Google Doc for somebody's Twitter,
we basically
you don't really want to be.
quadruple check that whoever does do research for us that they're okay with being named. Otherwise than that, it's no.
Yeah, I think there's the other thing too is, you also have to know like what is like on the pulse of like what is content in a way too if you're doing research, because
and what's important essentially,
and what's important too, having something clean and concise. A lot of people do this when they fucking come on the streams or other things, and I hate when people do this. If you don't have the place where the proof happened, you don't have proof. You're just saying words. You gotta show the proof where the place happened.
Yeah.
I think the other thing too is honestly speaking, it's not just knowing what content is, it's knowing what's not. I say this like I don't say this all the time here, but we talk about it in private. I swear to God, I do not fucking care about the most schizo person on Reddit posting like fucking the strangest thing known to man unless it's breaking something. Because like you see it all the time, like there's like weirdo schizos in every community that nobody talks about because they said something weird to one person and like somebody's mad about it. You sometimes
or this person was weird to me 10 years ago. Can you look into them? No, dude, do it yourself.
Like I'll be honest. Like the stuff that's going on with like Kinetic Kel, Emrao, Aiden, Colton, like all that shit would not matter if none of those people didn't have platforms. That would be that's high school drama.
They're all in their
Discord drama.
Yeah, they're all in their young 20s.
Yeah.
They all don't know how to talk to other people in their peer group like this. If we didn't know these people are, this is just like a Discord friend group blowing up.
Yeah, that's all this would be. And like, yeah, Zanti, exactly. Like that's what it is. It's like it's just one of those things that like it's like there are certain things, but sometimes things happen. Like the whole Scarlet thing came out of a drama that everyone was a little confused about, that everybody was covering, and we were the only people that actually found out this small portion that this guy was using as a response. And that's very bizarre. But yeah, I think that that was a wonderful question.
We have like an add-on question to it from Cool Anime Girls.
Okay.
What code of ethics or rules do you follow that isn't obvious or would be well known?
It's gonna depend on like streamer to streamer, and I know that. But don't pass off other people's research as your own. Don't use doxable information.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. I think what Cloudy
Again,
said.
you should have the intuition to know what to keep out of a doc.
And I think a big thing that a lot of people don't harp on or focus on, but it is like a big thing, especially in like any kind of research making. Know what the intent is of the person as well as you are. A lot of times people get really caught up in this idea of like the crusade. We say this all the time. We don't do research or we don't do subjects so these people can be like ass blasted off the internet. None of these are supposed to be definitive nails in the coffin. A lot of the things that we cover are to explain or to ask questions.
Or just
I was watching I was watching Chud Logic a couple of days ago, and he was saying like none of this is personal. Like it feels personal to the person because it's happening. You know, people
It's
are
them.
talking about them.
Yeah.
But like we would say this literally about anyone. You know, but this it's not like a personal thing.
I think that loops into it, right? It's not.
So you want to keep it out of it.
Yeah, it's not personal. Again, you should have the intuition to know what to not talk about or to not put in a doc. But I think just another thing too is there's no nuke big enough to get someone off the internet, so that should never be your intention.
Yeah.
There's just not. They always come back. So don't don't do things in vain, hoping that you're my one epic document is gonna get this. No, it won't.
Yeah, because that's what and if
Yeah.
you think about it that way, like that's what people with twitlongers do.
Yeah, do it.
And
for,
then we all
do
call
it for
them
content.
crazy.
Do it for research. Do it to point and laugh. Don't ever assume it's gonna make someone actually leave. If they do, okay, whatever. Then no, blah blah. But it's just 99% of the time they just come back.
Yeah,
they just come back
in different forms.
Like
It shouldn't be personal. Don't make it personal. No names. Like realistically, no kids.
No.
No family. Like keep people's family out of it.
And if the person is not a content creator of any kind,
leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
And no degrading. That's the thing. Like that's just like
that's just normal TOS stuff.
And that's
again, that's
TOS
another
stuff,
thing
but,
that
like,
should
that's
be
a research thing,
instinctual. I shouldn't have to tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's any other like, get an op check from like somebody you trust, like or somebody that you know who's also doing the same thing, who's not gonna like fucking just leak anything.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I found this. Do you think this is safe to put in a thing? If if it feels sketch or whatever, just to be like you're that you haven't looked at something looked into something for 4 days straight, and you need to know.
Because sometimes you get too deep. I've done it too. We all get a little too deep in the sauce, and you need someone to be like, hey, bud, you're being crazy. Go outside.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'll be like, all right.
I think
also name. We said no names. Your name is name. So.
Yeah.
Your name is McName.
Yeah, I think a really good example of this, and this is like a behind the scenes thing, but I know some people have talked about it. Sometimes you find information and
too easily.
You find it too easily, or you find it through I'm not gonna say not the greatest source, but it's because of the too easily thing. Something comes up. We will leave that out of our research, but we know that it's there to confirm it. But any public doc that goes out, any public document that we share with other streamers or anything like that we've done in the past, we don't share that part of the information for safety reasons. Like we don't, because you don't know when a doc goes public and you share with one creator, it does get shared around.
I think it's just in understanding that information can be really powerful.
Yes.
And so you need to be careful how you collect it, how you put it together, and how you give it out.
Exactly.
And just for your own conscience and stuff,
Yeah.
Again, this is just how we like to do things.
Yeah.
And whoever, I'm not saying anybody in chat or anything, but like anybody who wants to be on a team, our team or a team similar to ours, it's one of those things like you also need to just sort of have that standard of just like, you're here to look through the glass and put a story together. We're not tapping in the glass. We are not going after people who aren't online.
Yeah.
Like even with all the Jake Doolittle stuff, like he was mad about having like the Little League photo. That's public information.
Public again.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah.
But again, it wasn't personal.
Yeah. And
it was just public information. You Google them, it's there.
Yeah. And again, we mentioned it last night. Neither Diesel or us ever ran with the fact that some of the information that we found were like with his surgeries and injuries related to dance.
Yeah.
Because that was the one thing we couldn't identify because we don't have his medical records, but B, that is something that like took away from the story at the end of the day. It was, and it wasn't funny. Like it's not funny to say, hey, you still experience dance related issues potentially. Like that's just not fun. But yeah, it's just knowing how
also,
to.
another thing too, I don't know anybody who doesn't believe that he is injured.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, we always said that.
Fully said
Yeah, he
that,
kept saying there were people, but I'm like, everyone said that they think, a handful of people think.
No,
maybe, but I don't know.
But
no, I didn't mean that
who
you.
mattered?
But just like for him,
Yeah,
it's like who is
yeah.
actually saying this to you? Because even his comment shitters, aside from one or two, are just like, I don't believe anything you say,
Yeah.
which I don't blame them at this point.
Yeah,
He specifically would complain that people didn't believe his diagnosis,
Yes.
and it's just like who.
Yeah,
Make shit on them.
who
Why
are
are you
who are
shitting
the
on your
content creators that
Yeah.
are saying that?
I mean, I
not-
won't get into it because I'll
Yeah.
forever. But it's just one of those things like that's also not that interesting to us because again, we didn't disbelieve that he had injuries.
Going on?
Oh, hi Q.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna be wrapping up
We're
right
literally
now.
about to wrap up.
Yeah, because I'm
Are you really?
yeah, because we haven't.
Are you
eaten
underwater?
in like 5 hours?
Why would you stay up that late?
It's not that late on West Coast, baby.
It's
Not that
like
way.
yeah,
Baby!
it's 12:42 right now. Q's hit
Yeah,
on
it's like going on
everybody.
3 a.m. for me because I've been D&Ding since for the last 6.5 hours.
Ditch
Well,
the
well,
mainstream for D&D.
well, you know
picked your
what?
poison.
Oh my God! Stop
You
it.
picked your poison.
What?
Well, guess what? You're practicing for an eventual thing that's gonna come to the channel.
I am
Stop saying
not.
words.
I'm not. That's not me.
I know.
Not me.
But with that being said, chat, we are going to leave you guys tonight. Thank you guys for coming out to the Maid stream. I'm glad everybody got to have fun with this. This was actually a really fun time.
What are we doing?
I'm seeing if anybody's just streaming. Before I edit it out.
I wanted to say too. We'll probably do another Q&A for 1,000.
Yeah, I think we will.
and
Maybe
we'll
do a thread longer than the day.
Yeah, we'll do a thread longer, and we'll make sure more people are around for it.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Also, as a side note, because nobody else is streaming, God fuck you all for not
It's
streaming.
late as fuck.
It's not late.
It's okay to just end.
It's
New Year's.
No,
we don't
I
always
am
have to
gonna end.
fucking.
I am gonna end. As a side note, Eric's
Oh.
blue. If for some reason I fucking fall asleep tomorrow and we don't stream, which probably won't.
Why would we? What are we streaming tomorrow for?
What do we stream tomorrow?
That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna probably stream tomorrow.
Then why are we?
Okay.
Eric's blue.
Is this a mod speak thing? Not a
No.
public thing?
I'm done. This is not a mod speak thing. Stop interrupting me for like 20 seconds. Actually, love you. Oh, I stand up for
Hit 'em.
myself.
Hit 'em.
I stand
Hit
up
'em.
for myself. Eric's blue.
Hit 'em.
But can a man interrupt you? Is that what you're saying?
Is going to be
Okay, don't
streaming
acknowledge
on her own channel. She's going to be premiering her new VTube model. She's going to be playing. They're going to be playing Wet, a game that I can't remember fucking what year it was.
Classic
in, but
PS3
it's
game.
PS3 360 game.
That is an old game. Yeah.
Older than most of you in chat.
Eric's blue. When it's Saturday? This Saturday. Okay, I thought for some reason I thought it was tomorrow.
We call it Catterday.
It's only Thursday, guys.
It's not even Thursday. It's Wednesday.
No, it's
It's-
Thursday for
it's-
me. What are you
it's
talking
Thursday.
about?
Okay.
It is Thursday.
Is
know
it
that, right?
Thursday?
Yeah, it's
This
past
Thursday,
12.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll make another announcement for the Eric's blue stuff. Rocky would like one more spin in the dress. One more Maid thing. Thank you guys
One
so
more.
much for
They
getting
paid for this.
They did pay
Yeah,
for this.
like
baby.
when
This
are
is
we
gonna
gonna
become
get
members
the next?
content.
Yeah, it's the maid dress thing. We gotta like get your monies out of it. Yeah. Oh, he's wearing the garter. The garter.
Yeah.
That's so adorable.
It's very fitting.
Did
That's-
it pop
that's-
up? Did it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No.
What would pop?
It ain't that big.
Okay. Oh,
It
my
ain't
hog
that
is so massive. My hog is so massive, chat. I
Shut
can't
up.
help
That's
it.
not what I was
He
saying.
needs the Magnum condoms for his monster
just-
dong.
Yeah.
I need the big ones for my fucking third leg.
Listen.
Tripod over here.
Yeah.
Or like try hard.
I hate all of you. All right,
All right.
Kat. It's been wonderful. It's been nice.
It's
I
been
love
so
you
lovely
all.
seeing you all.
Mhm.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Yeah,
We haven't done this in so long. It's nice
Yeah.
to talk to you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Macho Man Flex
Hey,
Bros. Isla. Bye, everybody. Yes.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Go sub to Derek Blue's channel. Bye. Remember to like the stream.